Chapter 1152. The first year. Lin Fei killed more than 100 beasts and obtained 300,000 great Tao crystals. At the same time, he collected many holy medicines. It was a rare harvest. The second year. Lin Fei obtained 500,000 great Tao crystals. The beasts he encountered were constantly getting stronger. It was very difficult to deal with them, so he had to go all out. In the third and fourth years, the gains were about the same. There were too many immortals searching for the great Tao crystals. In the first few years, no one was sure, but as time went on, they would definitely be able to obtain great Tao crystals by killing some beasts. From then on, everyone formed teams to hunt beasts. After 5 years, it was almost impossible to find any weak beasts. They had all been cleaned up. Starting from the 6th year, everyone reached a bottleneck in collecting great Tao fragments. They slowed down. Don't think that 3 million great Tao crystals was a lot, but it was still an astronomical number. From time to time, they would encounter some powerful beasts. Their ferocious auras filled the sky. Their attacks were earth-shattering, and they would be wiped out. This made everyone tremble in fear. After millions of immortals died in the mouths of powerful beasts, everyone became careful and didn't dare to act recklessly. Powerful beasts couldn't stop the path of the geniuses. In the first stage, the geniuses weren't very eye-catching. After 6 years, these geniuses began to show their talent. Their powerful side shocked everyone. These powerful existences from all over the world had heaven-defying combat power. Each of them could instantly kill cultivators at the same level. Even immortal emperors could be killed in one move. They single-handedly challenged powerful beasts. In 6 years, they were so amazing that everyone knew about them. Many people even guessed that these geniuses' combat power could rival the avatars of celestial emperors or demon emperors. There were other rumors that some of these geniuses were reincarnated celestial emperors. They were once celestial emperors. Whether or not the rumors were true, no one knew. However, everyone knew that these geniuses' battle prowess was incomparably strong. For example, there was a genius from a great world called the Golden Crow, and it was rumored that his original form was a plant. His battle prowess was monstrous, and he had once fought against 3 ferocious beasts alone, shattering mountains and rivers as he killed all 3 ferocious beasts. There was another genius who obtained the legacy of lightning, and he called himself Lei Guang. Whenever he attacked, lightning flashed from hell, and in the treasure hunting area, he fought against a group of heroes alone. He looked down on the world and displayed incredible power. The power of lightning in his body could cause great destruction and destruction. There was another person who was born with 3 eyes, and his name was Heaven God. It was an extremely domineering name, and he could see through all divine abilities. Rumor had it that he came from a mysterious race, the Heaven Eye race. Rumor had it that this race had once had a god-level expert among their ancestors. Their bodies flowed with divine blood, and their bloodline was extremely thin. Once their bloodline was activated, they would possess heaven-shaking might. Heaven God's bloodline was activated, and they could open their 3rd divine eye, which contained unrivaled might. It was unknown how many such prodigies had appeared in the past 6 years. These heaven's prides possessed terrifying combat prowess, and there was no lack of bloodthirsty individuals among them. They wantonly seized the great Tao crystals, causing others to flee upon seeing them. Where did he go? These rising heavens' prides had nothing to do with Lin Fei. At this time, Lin Fei was holding his sword and charging into an abyss. Behind him, he left behind white bones and the ripples of energy left behind from the battle. Since 3 months ago, Lin Fei's cultivation method had inadvertently sensed the existence of great Tao crystals, and there were quite a few of them. Now, there were tens of thousands of great Tao crystals, which were rare. He took the risk and charged into an abyss. Within the abyss, there were many ferocious beasts. The lairs of these ferocious beasts had more or less great Tao fragments, which nourished the ferocious beasts, causing their intelligence to be unlocked and allowing them to cultivate supreme divine abilities. 10 days ago, Lin Fei was attacked by powerful ferocious beasts. One of the ferocious beasts was the leader, and its combat prowess was not inferior at all. After fighting for 3 days and 3 nights, he could only injure the ferocious beast, but could not kill it. Lin Fei chased all the way here, wanting to kill the ferocious beast. He believed that the lairs of the ferocious beasts contained unimaginable great Tao fragments. Roar! More than 10 red ferocious beasts rushed out of the abyss. Obscene sounds rang out, and fairies appeared. A red mist blew over. Lin Fei slashed out with his saber, breaking the red mist. The huge bodies of the 10 ferocious beasts exploded. He was already used to the ferocious beasts that came out from time to time. Yesterday, there were not many ferocious beasts that came to deal with me. Today, there are more and more. There is no time at all. I should be close to the lairs of the golden ferocious beast. Almost there. 5 days later, Lin Fei did not know how many ferocious beasts he had killed. These ferocious beasts did not fear death. As their strength increased, they became more and more ferocious. Roar! 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 From the depths of the abyss, there was a sudden roar that shook the entire abyss. Roar! 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 The originally quiet abyss was now filled with roars. Ferocious beasts leaped out of the abyss, their hostility soaring into the sky, turning into a sea of ferocious beasts. Not good, someone must have found the depths of the abyss. Lin Fei released his divine sense and saw that in the vast abyss, a large number of ferocious beasts had appeared out of nowhere. The number was shocking, and it was quite terrifying. These ferocious beasts that rushed out, some of them were very powerful. Their bodies were golden, and they headed towards the depths of the abyss. Clearly, they were supporting the king in the depths. That ferocious beast should be a king of the abyss. That is why it could attract these ferocious beasts. I have to go there immediately. I can't let them take advantage of me. At the end of the abyss. It was a desolate land. At this time, a large number of ferocious beasts had gathered. There were corpses everywhere, but the ferocious beasts were still like the tide, rushing forward without fear of death. Behind those ferocious beasts, there were 10 golden ferocious beasts surrounding a huge dark golden ferocious beast. They surrounded and protected the dark golden ferocious beast. Looking at the dark golden ferocious beast, it was glaring fiercely, and blood was gushing out. It was still looking down on the world, its eyes blazing fiercely as it stared at the figure in the distance. This time, we have come to the right place. I did not think that a place like the abyss would have a terrifying existence at the demon emperor level, and there are also 10 demon kings guarding it. In its lair, there must be a large number of great path crystals. Tens of thousands of lightning bolts fell, killing one ferocious beast after another, and blood flowed like a river. It's him, the one who obtained the lightning. I did not expect him to come here. Lin Fei recognized that person. He was a proud son of heaven, and in the past 6 years, he had made a name for himself. That lightning hell was like a hell, and it emitted a terrifying divine might. A demon emperor. Lin Fei's expression was solemn. The one he had chased before was just a guard. The one that emitted the dark golden light was the most powerful existence. A terrifying existence at the demon emperor level. Just the strength of its physical body alone was enough to make people not dare to underestimate it. More importantly, this demon emperor had collected a fragment of the great path, and its combat strength must be very heaven-defying. There will be a great battle in a while. Chapter 1153. Roar, roar! Hundreds of ferocious beasts glowed with bloodlust. They saw through Lin Fei's whereabouts and attacked with immortal light. I've been discovered. Now that he had been discovered, Lin Fei didn't bother hiding anymore. He pushed his speed to the speed of sound and charged at the nearest ferocious beast. He pressed his hands on the ferocious beast's body, and with a loud roar, the ferocious beast collapsed to the ground, dead. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! Saber intent slashed through the air, slashing at the ferocious beast. Its hard head was severed with one strike, and its heads flew into the sky. Roar, roar! The ferocious beasts swarmed over. Interesting. An immortal king realm guy can kill his way here from outside the abyss. How rare. Amidst the thunder, the young man wielded a spear. Lightning flashed, and he smiled disapprovingly. The spear shook, and a bolt of lightning as thick as an arm killed more than 100 ferocious beasts. There must be a large number of great Tao crystals in this demon emperor's lair. No one can snatch them from my hands. Lei Guangxi's lightning fell, forming a net that covered the area. There was a burning smell. The ferocious beasts were charred, and their spears flew up and down. The lightning mystique showed its divine might, and it continued to close in on the 10 golden guards. Lei Guangxi is known as a heaven's chosen, and his reputation is well deserved. The power of lightning is extremely terrifying and destructive. As expected of a heaven's chosen from a great world. His strength has reached an extremely high degree, and if he breaks through the bottleneck, he would be able to enter the legendary Immortal Emperor realm. Lin Fei's blade was very fast. He had a simple understanding of Lei Guangxi's strength. Roar, roar, the 10 golden guards roared, and the abyss shook as they swarmed forward. Lei Guangxi laughed and raised his spear to meet the 10 golden guards. Terrifying power radiated in all directions, and hundreds of thousands of ferocious beasts died on the spot. The 10 golden guards constantly released immortal light. The immortal light condensed into phantoms, and their mystiques attacked. In addition to their physical strength, they were equivalent to 10 experts that surpassed the Immortal Emperor realm. Lei Guangxi's battle-intent soared. He stabbed out with his spear, and lightning rumbled. Then, lightning hell flew out, trapping the 10 golden guards and suppressing their mystiques. Good chance. The 10 golden guards were entangled, and Lin Fei realized that his chance had come. Kill. Lin Fei circulated his saber intent, and a river of saber light swept through the dark golden sovereign personage. Everywhere the river passed, thousands of ferocious beasts exploded, forming a river of blood. Just this demonic emperor alone was shockingly valuable, and he couldn't miss it no matter what. Very soon, Lin Fei charged into the range of the Dark Gold King. The Dark Golden King was infuriated. He opened his mouth and spat out a jade palace. At the end of the palace, on a throne, an illusory figure slowly stood up. His face was dignified and it was impossible to see his appearance clearly. He slapped out with his palm through the air. The phantom's palm slammed down, and Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a trace of seriousness. This demonic emperor was too powerful. So close, yet worlds apart. He activated his emperor-level divine ability and dodged the palm strike. Seeing that their attack had failed, the Dark Gold King started to walk out of the air. Powerful auras soared into the sky, and all sorts of divine abilities rained down on Lin Fei and Lightning Ball. True self-body. Lin Fei's body shook, and he didn't take it head-on. Instead, he chose to dodge. Lightning Ball did the same. Both of them knew how powerful the Dark Golden Kings were. The slaves that followed Lightning Ball weren't as lucky. Their bodies were shattered, and they suffered heavy casualties. What a terrifying divine ability attack. It should have come from the Great Tao Fragment. Lin Fei's blood churned. The shockwaves from the divine ability attack had affected a portion of his body. If it was an immortal emperor, without a certain level of physical strength, they would have died without a doubt. After that powerful attack, the Dark Gold King's aura weakened quite a bit. It stopped using its abilities and charged forward with its main body. Its dark gold tail swept toward the two of them. Facing the divine ability, Lightning Ball's face turned slightly pale. You guys, go kill that brat. Lightning Ball knew the Dark Golden Sovereign personage the best. If the demonic emperor hadn't been injured, Lightning Ball wouldn't have dared to fight the Dark Golden Sovereign personage with his slaves. The brat in black didn't die from that attack, so Lightning Ball decided to deal with him first. The slaves that didn't die all released the aura of an immortal emperor. After receiving the order, they charged at Lin Fei. You still want to kill me? Lin Fei used several times the speed of sound. He had comprehended the intent of wind, so he had a huge advantage in terms of speed. The divine palace throne flew out from the back of his head, and the divine power runes shone brightly. This was the power of 50 billion dragons. Bang! 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 The moment the divine palace throne appeared, the slaves that charged over were smashed to pieces. The difference in strength between them and Lin Fei was too great. Their physical bodies weren't good either, so they were easily killed. Go! Lightning Ball didn't care about the dead slaves at all. These slaves were defeated by him, and they were used to die at the crucial moment. Lightning gathered with one hand, and a whip appeared in Lightning Ball's hand, aiming at the brat in black not far away. Wherever the whip passed, the void was blasted apart. As a proud son of heaven, Lightning Ball had killed countless geniuses in the past 6 years. This casual attack was the unique destruction whip, which contained the terrifying power of lightning. Once it hit the body, it would destroy both body and soul. Almost all of those geniuses died to this attack. Lin Fei's eyes shone. In the past 6 years, he had met some powerful geniuses, but none of them were his match. Lightning Ball had become famous in the past 6 years. Even if he hadn't seen him before, Lin Fei had heard of his name. This move contains the endless power of lightning, and it specializes in breaking the physical body. I wonder if my true self body can withstand the terrifying attack of the power of lightning. This lightning ball was very strong. Lin Fei wanted to know how big the difference was between him and the geniuses in the universe. Facing the terrifying attack of Lightning Ball, the power of lightning covered the sky before the destruction whip arrived. Thunder flashed in his ears, and arcs of lightning shot out. Lin Fei stood still, and his blood and divine power runes flashed, and arcs of lightning exploded. Whoosh! The destruction whip struck. Facing the destruction whip, Lin Fei was calm. He stood with one hand and reached out to grab the destruction whip. As he grabbed the destruction whip in his hand, a terrifying wave of lightning swept through his body, like an evil dragon coming out of its nest, wanting to destroy him. Bang, 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 bang! Flowers of blood exploded in Lin Fei's body, covering his whole body, and he instantly became a bloody man. You reckless thing, you dare to resist my destruction whip. Among the geniuses, who dares to resist it, unless it's those freaks from the Dragon Clan? Lightning Ball didn't look anymore. I thought the geniuses were powerful, but it seems like they are only a so-so. Even my physical body can't be broken. Chapter 1154. The lightning dissipated, and Lin Fei walked out with majestic strides. A killer move that could instantly kill an immortal emperor was easily blocked. More importantly, the opponent's cultivation level was not high, only at the immortal king realm. What a strong body! Lei Guangzi was surprised. To be able to block his destructive whip, his body must be quite terrifying. Are you from the dragon tribe? Lei Guangzi could count the number of people who had strong bodies on his hands. He suspected that the black-robed man was from the dragon tribe. The people of the great divine dragon world were all lunatics. Ordinary people were not willing to offend the dragon tribe. Ha ha ha, I am just an ordinary person. Whoosh! Lin Fei turned into a shadow and punched at Lei Guangzi. In the fist radiance, sword will, saber will, and yin and yang combined, killing a large number of fierce beasts. I am a proud son of heaven. You can't even take one blow. You don't have to show that you can compete with me. Lei Guangzi snorted coldly. Lightning flashed, and he waved his fist. The monstrous lightning destroyed heaven and earth. The true battle strength of a proud son of heaven was completely revealed. Bang bang bang! The two exchanged blows in an instant. The two fists collided, and the wind howled. The wind was like a divine saber, with lightning in the saber, and the smell of burning was everywhere. The two geniuses retreated from each other, violent energy exploding behind them, causing the void to explode unceasingly. Again. Lei Guangzi activated the lightning again. This black-robed young man gave him a rare fighting spirit. The opponent's physical body is so strong that it can withstand the power of this emperor's thunder. This emperor doesn't believe that his physical body can withstand many attacks from this emperor. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The lightning flashed, and it specialized in breaking the body. Lin Fei was shocked. The battle strength of this proud son of heaven, Lei Guangzi, was indeed very heaven-defying. If he had not cultivated the body of true self, his body would not have been able to withstand the destruction of the power of thunder. The power of thunder was known as the most destructive power. It specialized in breaking the body, and it was difficult to recover in a short time. In the abyss, the lightning youth and the black-robed youth were fighting. Lei Guang's every move was filled with the power of lightning. The lightning in his fist contained the power of destruction. However, when facing the black-clad man, the power of lightning could not do anything to him. As for Lin Fei, the more he fought, the more valiant he became. His physical body in the small perfection state allowed him to ignore the power of thunder as much as he wanted. Whenever the opponent's power of thunder entered his body, it would be instantly ground to pieces. The attack of the power of lightning caused Lin Fei's body of true self to improve a little. "You're pretty good." Even after a long time, Lei Guangzi was unable to take down the other party, and a serious look appeared on his face. Over the past 6 years, he had fought more than 100 geniuses, and this black-clothed man was the first one that was difficult to deal with. Thunder God's fury. Behind him, rumbling sounds could be heard from the lightning hell as a huge door opened up, and an enormous projection descended from above. It was a 3 million-meter tall giant, surrounded by a thick pillar of lightning. You should be satisfied to be able to die under this move. As the huge phantom appeared, Lin Fei sensed danger. This Lei Guangzi has a powerful background. This phantom has an incomparably sacred aura. I've already been locked on by his killing intent. Indeed, none of the geniuses are easy to deal with. Lei Guangzi drove the huge phantom, which was 3 million meters tall. Its speed broke through the speed of sound, reaching a terrifying speed of light. The thunder light palm slapped down towards Lin Fei. On the palm, there were mountains, rivers, birds and beasts. Bang, 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 the phantom's huge palm pressed down with monstrous power. Chi and blood churned, bones creaked. The power of this palm exceeded the scope of an immortal emperor, and it could kill everything. Lin Fei raised his head, and the thunder light palm was like a supreme existence, suppressing all living beings. Body of true self, hold on. His body of true self was pushed to the limit, and blood gushed out. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a long sword appeared in his hand. It was the true self-world destroyer sword, and it contained terrifying divine might. As soon as this sword appeared in his hand, immortal energy surged and poured into the sword. In this world, no one can suppress me. Break for me. Lin Fei let out a long roar, and his aura merged. He raised the sword and slashed upwards. The sword light was vast and incomparably sacred. This sword contained 30% of immortal energy. Back then, when he injured an immortal emperor in the void, he used 10% of immortal energy. The great Tao of true self had yet to take form, and activating this divine sword required immortal energy to replenish it. 30% of immortal energy. This sword was like a sword from the heavens, and it was extremely overbearing. Lei Guangzi, who had just revealed a complacent expression, had always been very conceited. When he saw this sword, a hint of fear appeared in his eyes. The sword with 30% of immortal energy was vast and overbearing. When it landed on the thunder light palm, the mountains, rivers, and lightning all collapsed. The world in the palm was almost completely destroyed. Whoosh, the second sword came again. The thunder light palm shattered, and the huge projection also disappeared. Thunder God indestructible body. Lei Guangzi was shocked. He quickly retreated and turned into a flash of lightning. The speed of the lightning was pushed to 7 or 8 times its original speed, and the void kept shattering. Lin Fei's second sword arrived. Lei Guangzi's body exploded with lightning, and his whole body turned silver. The arcs of light formed a lightning armor, and the runes jumped. What sword is that? Is it an emperor's divine weapon? To be able to break my thunder god's fury with one sword. Lei Guangzi didn't have time to think. His opponent's sword made him feel great terror. In the past 6 years, he had rarely encountered such a situation. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the sword came straight, shattering the lightning and landing on the lightning armor. Blood splattered everywhere, and he was blasted into the barren mountains millions of miles away. The mountains collapsed and the earth cracked. Whoosh, against such a genius, Lin Fei wouldn't miss the opportunity to take his life while he was down. The divine palace throne flew out once again, slamming into the mountain range. It was the manifestation of 50 billion dragon god force, containing unparalleled might. At this moment it was pushed to the limit. Numerous gods and demons appeared in the void, slamming into the mountain range. How dare you! Lei Guangzi rushed out from the mountains, and the divine throne attacked. His pupils constricted, and he cursed, "Bastard, this is the divine throne of the dragon race. It has unparalleled might, and the dragon race is crazy." That sword heavily injured Lei Guangzi. When the divine throne came, it smashed into his body, and he vomited blood. The lightning was destroyed, and then reformed. It didn't have the might from before, and his face was pale. His divine body is so strong, and he still didn't die. Lin Fei had been paying attention. The power of the divine throne was enough to kill him. His divine body was very terrifying, and the power of lightning protected his body, reducing part of the force. "Kid, I'll remember you." Lei Guangzi took out the divine throne for the second time, and he was shocked. His eyes flashed with unwillingness. If he didn't leave now, he wouldn't have the chance to. Divine wings of lightning. Two translucent jade-like wings appeared behind Lei Guang's back. The wings seemed to come to life as they dodged the divine court throne and escaped into the void, disappearing without a trace. What a good treasure. It's even faster than my emperor-grade mystic ability, so close, yet worlds apart. It should be a lightning treasure. Chapter 1155. You ran fast, or else I would have killed you. At the crucial moment, Lei Guangzi used a precious treasure to escape, avoiding the fate of being killed on the spot. This was a genius, and if he was killed, the entire Nirvana world would be shocked. Defeating a genius and killing a genius was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Geniuses had trump cards, unless they used all of their trump cards. Lin Fei licked his lips. Of all the calculations, the only thing I didn't take into account is that this guy has a lightning treasure that can increase his speed. Lei Guangzi escaped, but Lin Fei was unwilling. There was something important that he had to do. He had obtained 300,000 Great Tao crystals from the slaves he killed. The Great Tao crystals were refined with supreme methods, and even though Lin Fei's power was domineering, he couldn't break them. While no one is here, I'll kill the demon emperor first. I can't let it escape, or else it'll be a waste of time. In the depths of the abyss, darkness covered everything. Energy ripples spread out, flipping over many tall mountains. In the sky, a black figure and a dark golden figure appeared. Their auras soared into the sky. The two of them chose to fight in close combat, and it was a shocking sight. Geniuses who saw this couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Go down. The celestial court throne pressed down like a 10,000 mountains, erupting with a powerful divine might. The dark golden demon sovereign shot out a celestial light and blasted towards the celestial court throne. However, he was unable to stop it. The celestial court throne pressed down and the huge body of the demon sovereign smashed into a mountain range. The mountain range was instantly crushed and turned into a flat land. Cough cough cough, dust flew everywhere, and celestial light gathered without dissipating. A certain person walked out of the celestial light, his entire body in tatters. The celestial armor he wore had long since shattered, and his body was on the verge of collapse, as if he could fall at any moment. Not far behind him, there was a huge existence with no aura. Further away, 10 golden guards were lying on the ground, each body blasted with bloody holes, or their heads exploded. I finally defeated this demon emperor, I didn't die. Facing the injured demonic sovereign and the 10 golden guards, Lin Fei used all of his means. The danger he experienced was horrifying, and there was still lingering fear in his heart. As expected of someone who had received enlightenment from the Great Tao fragment, he almost died at the hands of the demonic sovereign several times. The heaven and earth smelt flew out, and a gigantic vortex sucked in the 10 golden guards and the gigantic demon emperor. Precious lair? On a barren mountain in the abyss. Lin Fei found the demon emperor's nest. Immortal light pervaded the air, supporting an expanse of immortal palaces. It was magnificent and majestic. Up ahead was definitely the fiend emperor's nest. Only large amounts of great Tao crystals could produce such a scene, so there was no need to doubt it. Lin Fei charged towards the immortal palace like a beam of light. Up ahead was an expanse of barren mountains. Immortal light shone resplendently. A giant heavenly crater appeared before them. The bottom of the heavenly crater was covered in great Tao crystals. Immortal light connected together. Lin Fei glanced over. In the vast expanse of immortal palaces, numerous heavenly palaces actually appeared. In the depths of the heavenly palaces, there were many tyrannical existences. Although they were illusory figures, the might they exuded indicated that they were all major characters at the immortal emperor realm when they were alive. God-fiend body. Lin Fei turned into a giant. This was the God-fiend body. He broke through to 1,000,000 feet tall, and his God-fiend aura rippled. He punched towards the immortal light. This punch was terrifyingly powerful. This punch was like a terrifying beam of light. The barren mountains and the void instantly shattered. The immortal light was shaken, and the vast expanse of immortal palaces collapsed. The great Tao crystals at the bottom of the heavenly crater had long been suppressed by the demon emperor. The immortal light was just an instinctive reaction. Bam, 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 bam. The vast expanse of immortal light completely collapsed moments later. Lin Fei released his divine sense and obtained a shocking number. He was shocked again and again. What a great harvest! Just where did this demon emperor gather so many great Tao crystals? There are at least 1,000,000 of them. At the bottom of the heavenly crater, there were indeed 1,000,000 great Tao crystals. Collect. Lin Fei came back to his senses. The God-fiend grabbed, and the 1,000,000 great Tao crystals were all collected. He was all smiles. Great harvest. Reassembly successful. Obtained a great Tao, blazing sun great Tao. Reassembly successful. Obtained a great Tao, Hengshui great Tao. Reassembly successful. Obtained a great Tao, Greenwood great Tao. 1,000,000 great Tao crystals were in their hands. Because he cultivated the great Tao regression technique, the great Tao crystals had reassembled into a complete great Tao. In 6 years, Lin Fei had gained a lot. He had collected almost all of the great Tao fragments, and 1,000,000 great Tao crystals. His luck was good, and he had reassembled a few complete great Taos. As soon as the complete great Taos appeared, they were devoured by the true self great Tao. It really is a bottomless pit. After the great Tao devoured them, just like last time, drops of golden liquid appeared around it. Not even a trace of the Tao tree could be seen. The second test requires 3,000,000 great Tao crystals. I have 5,000,000 on me now, and am qualified to enter. I don't think I have enough to exchange for precious treasures. Lin Fei was not interested in the treasures of the first test. Just as the eternal immortal emperor had said, those treasures had been casually forged. 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years. In the blink of an eye, 4 years had passed. The time for the second test had come. On this day, everyone was still searching for the great Tao crystals. Beams of light filled the sky, and all of the immortals in the world were sucked in uncontrollably. At the dojo. Last time, in the dojo. The immortals appeared on the dojo once again. The spacious dojo was soon filled with people. Compared to the last time, everyone looked exhausted, and did not look as relaxed as the first test. Moreover, there were less than a third of the people standing on the dojo. Losing a third of the people meant that they were either killed by humans or beasts. There are less than 20,000,000 people left. Lin Fei looked travel-worn. In the last 4 years, he had traversed many dangerous places. His face was covered in dust, but his eyes shone with confidence. After a brief inspection, Lin Fei found Grand Elder Sage 33 and gathered together. Congratulations, senior brother. Your strength has increased greatly. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, he saw Grand Elder Sage 33. His aura soared into the sky, sharp and domineering. The immortal palaces behind him were even more powerful than before. Sage 33 smiled. I've had some fortuitous encounters, and my stagnant cultivation level has loosened. It's far from enough to break through. Lin Fei nodded in agreement. It was not easy to break through to the immortal emperor realm. It was very difficult to improve at this level. I heard that you defeated the lightning photon. Sage 33's expression was grave. Senior brother, you even know about this? Senior brother, I killed a genius and learned about this from him, Sage 33 said. The lightning photon is here. Chapter 1156. Leguizi is here. Whoosh shock waves as sharp as sabers, and lightning flickered. The domain of lightning appeared behind Xiao Chen as he walked over to Lin Fei, surrounded by the crowd. Leguizi. A genius of his generation. Leguizi's appearance caused a huge commotion. Leguizi, why is he here? What happened? Everyone exclaimed. A genius like Leguizi wasn't someone they could meet easily. In addition to the exclamations of surprise, everyone was shocked once again. They saw that the group of people clustered around him were clearly geniuses from the various heavens and realms. Each and every one of them was a genius disciple nurtured by the various sects, and they were existences that could instantly kill opponents of the same level. At this moment, their eyes were filled with fanatical reverence, and they were filled with fanaticism towards the lightning photon. Li Tianyi. Gui Ming. The geniuses were recognized one after another. Secret technique. As a genius, Leguizi came from an extraordinary background and had a giant behind him. He had no lack of secret techniques and abilities. He used his powerful battle prowess to enslave them one by one. Lin Fei. Leguizi walked over with large strides. Lightning bolts surged with each step. There was no one within the vicinity. No one could withstand the might of the lightning. Seeing Leguizi's direction, he finally realized what had happened. Leguizi stopped and lightning flickered in his eyes. It was the person who defeated him that day. It was the greatest humiliation of his life. He had almost lost his life to the other party. After 4 years, he met his enemy again. Leguizi, are you looking for trouble? Lin Fei smiled. Don't forget who was in such a sorry state back then. Do you want to run again? Lin Fei would not give the other party any face since they had come in such a threatening manner. Whoosh, the crowd was in an uproar. Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy was too arrogant. Many people didn't believe that Leguizi had lost to a genius from a lesser world. They couldn't help but be shocked. Lin Fei wasn't bad. He even dared to expose the wound back then. Brat, you're courting death. How dare you blaspheme my master? The eyes of the slaves behind Leguizi were filled with killing intent. A few of them charged out with shocking fists. Bang! The few genius slaves who attacked exploded on the spot and turned into dust. The eternal Tao right didn't allow people to attack, and they would automatically kill those who did. Io, a few more geniuses have died. What a waste. Lin Fei said regretfully. What's the point of making the place reeking of blood? The corners of Lei Guangzi's eyes twitched. The lightning domain was constantly being destroyed. One could see his current mood. Very arrogant. This kid was too arrogant. Brother Lei, he's just a mere immortal king. There's no need to be angry with him. This young master can kill such a minor character with a single finger. Before us, geniuses, who dares to be arrogant? Who dares to be arrogant? The crowd parted, revealing a path. A red-haired fellow walked in with a sinister smile on his face. His eyes were filled with laughter. Young Master Hong Mo is here. It is rumored that this young Master Hong Mo obtained a great supernatural power and cultivated the supreme demon body of the demon race. His physical body is terrifyingly powerful, and his divine power is even more terrifying. 3 years ago, there was a prodigy who was killed by young Master Hong Mo with a single punch. The appearance of young Master Hong Mo caused the crowd to suck in a breath of cold air. They subconsciously retreated, afraid that young Master Hong Mo would act recklessly. Even though this was the Dao right, they still felt apprehensive. Lin Fei followed the gaze and saw a red-haired young man exuding a sinister aura. One black and one white pupils, layers upon layers of demonic palaces, possessed a breathtaking charm. Although his physical body didn't seem strong, his blood and qi were powerful like a boundless ocean, surging with waves. What a powerful physical body. His divine power is even stronger than mine. My divine power can reach 100 billion dragon power. This guy is at least stronger than me. He's another powerful genius. After determining a portion of his strength, Lin Fei didn't feel any fear. He wanted to fight these geniuses. Brother Hong, what wind blew you here? Lei Guangzi's eyes flashed with a hint of apprehension. Young Master Hong Mo came from a great world and had obtained great benefits. His battle prowess wasn't bad, especially in regards to his physical body. Even Lei Guangzi's lightning attacks couldn't do anything to his opponent's physique. It was unimaginably powerful, a heaven-defying immortal physique among immortal physiques. This young master heard that there was a blind guy who offended us geniuses, so I personally came to take a look and see what kind of divine being he is. Young Master Hong Mo evilly smiled and shook his head. Regretfully, this young master only saw a little brat. Disappointing, truly disappointing. I thought it would be a 3-headed, 6-armed guy. There was always competition between geniuses. After hearing this, Lei Guangzi's expression became unsightly. This was clearly referring to him. In his heart, he hated the person who spread the news. That day, when he ran away in a sorry state, Lei Guangzi didn't think anyone saw him. But for some reason, the news was spread later on. It must be that brat Lin Fei. What a sinister guy. He clearly wants to increase his own influence. What a good plan. Lei Guangzi was furious. He believed that Lin Fei was the biggest suspect. The two of you have seen enough. You can leave now. Without waiting for them to speak, Lin Fei clasped his hands behind his back and spoke first. Who do you think you are? Who allowed you to speak? A cold voice, like the voice of the 9 heavens, rushed towards Lin Fei. If it was any other time, this young master would kill a little brat like you with a single palm. Young Master Hong Mo glared at him. A country bumpkin was a country bumpkin. Daring to interrupt in front of a genius, he really didn't know how to write the word death. Lei Guangzi said, Brat, I was tricked by you last time. Next time, I won't be so lucky. I will definitely crush your bones and scatter your ashes. I will personally kill you and make you disappear from this world. I'll be waiting. Lin Fei smiled. Threatening him? He wasn't afraid at all. In these 4 years, Lei Guangzi's strength had increased again. For someone at his level, an increase in strength was a world-shaking change. If they met again, he had absolute confidence that he could smash the other party into pieces. He wouldn't be in a sorry state like before. Young Master Hong Mo swept a glance over and revealed a look of disdain. What a small mouth. I hope you won't meet this young master in the future. He, the two geniuses left one after the other. When everyone looked at Lin Fei again, their expressions had changed. They subconsciously stood further away. Lei Guangzi and young Master Hong Mo were both geniuses of their generation. Any one of them had heaven-defying battle prowess and would inevitably become a true giant like the immortal emperor stage in the future. Who would dare to offend 2 future immortal emperors? Who would dare to approach Lin Fei? The powers that were previously in contact with Lin Fei chose not to contact him anymore. They didn't want the 2 geniuses to vent their anger on them. If the 2 geniuses were angered, the powers behind them wouldn't be able to handle it. Senior brother, I've caused trouble for the school again. Saint 33 laughed heartily instead. Your elder brother knows best what kind of personality you have. You defeated a heaven's chosen, and I'm happy in my heart. In our academy, no one has ever defeated a heaven's chosen before, and you are the pride of our academy. Your elder brother believes that in the near future, you will become a powerful heaven's chosen, and you will be able to trample on them. Chapter 1157. Lei Guangzi and the Red Devil Prince had appeared one after another, targeting an insignificant young man. It was unimaginable. Some people were gloating over this. Especially those from the great metropolis world. They did not want the academy to grow because of this and gain the right to speak in the future. If they could capture the entire Divine Sky Academy in one fell swoop, the Divine Sky Academy would never be able to rise again. Lin Fei was the key. No matter what methods Lin Fei used, it was an indisputable fact that Lin Fei was no match for the Thunder Photon. It was a good plan, but it could not be denied that Lin Fei was constantly improving. No matter what, some people saw Lin Fei as a thorn in their side. No matter what method they used, they had to cripple Lin Fei. Lei Guangzi was a genius, and the Red Devil Prince was a genius. No matter which genius acted, Lin Fei and the Divine Sky Academy behind him would not be able to bear the consequences. Gizhi in the deep sky, the door to the treasury opened. The treasury hall had opened. No one had time to care about the treasury of the second stage. Their eyes fell on the door of the treasury hall. Behind the door was the treasure they had been waiting for. I've saved 3 million great Tao crystals. I can definitely exchange them for a peerless treasure. Even if I can't enter the third stage, I'll be satisfied. Peerless elixir, I'm coming. My peerless immortal physique has improved a lot. As long as I keep exchanging for peerless elixirs, I will definitely become as powerful as the god physique. I'll look down on all heroes. When that time comes, geniuses will be nothing. Everyone's eyes were burning with passion. They could not wait to enter the treasury hall. Congratulations, everyone. You've obtained the treasury hall of the second stage. You've all succeeded. I've left a peerless treasure on the second floor. It's a rare opportunity in life. Ha 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 ha. The Eternal Emperor's wild laughter echoed in the dojo. Brother Lei, you usually don't make life difficult for a country bumpkin. What's wrong with you today? The door to the treasury of the second stage opened. In an area not far away, there were a few young men with powerful auras standing there proudly. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that they were all heaven's chosen with a single glance. The geniuses and elites of all worlds. Lei Guangzi's body flickered with lightning. His eyes were gloomy and uncertain. He was most unwilling to talk about this sad matter. Let's not talk about this anymore. Lei Guangzi shook his head as he gazed into the distance, changing the topic. If the second test is already like this, then the difficulty of the third test will not be as simple as we thought. Long Jingtian, Feng Yun, Xiong Ba, and the other geniuses, we must be careful. As geniuses, they didn't care about ordinary people. Their focus was on geniuses of the same generation. In the distance, the wind was like a dragon, and the clouds were like a tiger. Wind and clouds gathered behind that person. He was dressed in white, and the wind and clouds were calm. Just by standing there, he gave off an unfathomable aura. Mighty tyrant of wind cloud. He was a powerful existence among the prodigies. Further away, divine power sliced through the void, and the roar of a tiger filled the world. His blood and chi were like the ocean, wave after wave. His body was wrapped in beast skin, and his veins bulged like a horned dragon, looking sinister and terrifying. His name was Long Jingtian, and he was also a genius of his generation. Although his surname was Long, he was not from the great divine dragon world. Brother Feng, when was the last time we met? Long Jingtian stood there motionlessly. His blood and chi flowed like the ocean. This was the result of having a strong physique. His blood and chi were like the ocean. On the other side of the dojo, another person stood there. He was dressed in white, and his clothes fluttered even though there was no wind. He was Feng Yun Xiongba. It has been 300 years since we last met. I really miss the days of the past. Feng Yun Xiongba said calmly. Long Jingtian's eyes were burning with fighting spirit. Back then, we were looking for a breakthrough in the martial Tao, and we battled various genius disciples. 300 years ago, we battled and comprehended the Tao together. 300 years later, I'm afraid your strength has risen to an unimaginable level. You're not far from that realm. That realm is not too far for me. Feng Yun Xiongba said. Becoming an immortal emperor is not my goal. Since I want to become an immortal emperor, I want to become the strongest immortal emperor. Aren't you the same as me? You have a strong foundation, and you want to become a second-step immortal emperor. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Both of them laughed out loud. The other prodigies stood together and discussed quietly. The door to the second stage's treasury opened. 3 million great Tao crystals became the qualification to enter. One by one, the immortals and prodigies entered the second stage's treasury. The peerless treasures that they were looking forward to were there. 10 years of life and death battles were all for this moment. Those who did not have enough great Tao crystals were transported out helplessly, completely disqualified. Inside the treasury hall. Of the 20 million or so immortals, only about 13 million remained. About 8 million had been eliminated. Just like last time, when everyone entered, everyone was excited. The most exciting moment had arrived. Beams of light shot out one after another, wrapping around countless treasures, dazzling the eyes of the onlookers. Fervent. Everyone revealed fervent auras. Lin Fei released his divine sense. Information from the beams of light surged in continuously. Heavenly Divine Fan, top-grade immortal treasure, contains 10% of heaven's might. Requires 1.5 million great Tao crystals. Supreme-grade blue star stone, 2 million great Tao crystals. Yellow Springs Avenue, 10 million great Tao crystals. After looking through the information, Lin Fei was extremely shocked. Good heavens, all of them are treasures. Now it seems that the treasures of the first test really aren't much of a treasure. The treasures of the second test easily cost millions of great path crystals. It's not something an ordinary person can exchange for. Lin Fei knew the value of these treasures the best. Top-grade immortal treasures contained heaven's might. That was why they were so valuable. Why could only immortal emperors control emperor armaments? Why did they have such limitless power? It was because they were recognized by the heavenly Tao. Why did the celestial demon emperor value emperor armaments so much? It was because they could contain the might of the heavenly Tao. If a top-grade immortal treasure was not imbued with heaven's might, its power would be limited. But once it was imbued with heaven's might and recognized by the heavenly Tao, its power would be heaven-defying. This was why the celestial demon emperor hated Lin Fei and wanted to kill him as soon as possible. A top-grade immortal treasure imbued with 10% of heaven's might could only be created by a top blacksmith grandmaster. Ordinary blacksmiths did not have the ability to create immortal treasures with heaven's might. An immortal treasure imbued with heaven's might was unimaginably precious. How could Lin Fei not be shocked? The treasures of the first stage were precious, but compared to the second stage, there was no comparison at all. The difference was too great. Heaven's might immortal treasures could overwhelm everyone. Chapter 1158. Insanity. Everyone went crazy over it. Insanity could turn one into a demon. Each and every one of these priceless treasures, any one of which would cause a huge commotion in the universe, was placed before everyone's eyes at this very moment. 10 million Tao crystals could be exchanged for a complete great Tao. A complete great Tao could allow one to become an unparalleled immortal emperor and stand at the peak of life. Immortal emperors were the rulers of a region. Immortal emperors were the rulers of a region, ruling over the world and ruling over the 3,000 great worlds. Ha ha ha, top-grade immortal treasure, 10% of heaven's power, 1.5 million Tao crystals, this is a great deal, ha ha ha. A complete great Tao, just a little bit more and I can buy it and become a great immortal emperor. I can rule the world and control life and death, a great existence that everyone respects. My peerless immortal physique can finally take another huge step forward and become a terrifying immortal physique. I might even reach the legendary god physique. Defensive immortal armor, offensive heaven's might immortal treasure, one for defense and one for offense. My combat ability will increase by several folds. Entering the third stage will no longer be a problem. Shocked, Lin Fei searched for things that would be useful to him. Heaven's might immortal treasures, he didn't care much. After planting the great Tao of true self, one would have absolute confidence that the strongest would be oneself. Without the help of external objects, one would never be able to become a great person and reach the pinnacle. Heaven-destroying Earth God Fist, Emperor-level Mystique, 5 million Great Tao Crystals. Sky-destroying Finger, Emperor-level Skill, 9 million Tao Crystals. 8 Desolation Palm, 12 million Tao Crystals. Lin Fei quickly looked through the cultivation methods. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't tempted. There was no reason for him not to be tempted. These cultivation methods are very domineering. A peerless attack will be terrifying, and the consumption will be equally terrifying. I must accumulate a lot of energy and use it perfectly. Lin Fei continued to look. My techniques aren't bad either. Plus, my main body's dragon power is currently at 110 billion. Even though I can't compare to those heaven-defying geniuses, I haven't reached my limit yet. There is still a lot of room for improvement. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate the second stage's treasury. The treasures in the treasury hall were precious and had many uses. Cultivation techniques, divine weapons, all of them were ignored. Before he found something suitable, Lin Fei would not exchange for it. Somehow, his subconscious told him that the thing in front of him was not the most suitable. Upon reaching this realm, Lin Fei could vaguely sense it. This was the feeling that only a supreme powerhouse would have. Berserk Indestructible Immortal Pill and 500,000 Grand Tao Crystals to form the Berserk Indestructible Immortal Physique. Dragon Roar Tyrannical Body Elixir, 1.5 million Great Path Crystals, and the Dragon Roar Tyrannical Body will be formed. The Earth. 3,000 Lightning Pellets. Peerless Immortal Pills were precious and miraculous, creating a peerless immortal body. If the current celestial physique was a mortal physique, then after taking the supreme celestial pill, it would create a supreme celestial physique. In terms of quality, the celestial physique would increase once more, and it would be comparable to those supreme celestial physiques. Supreme Immortal Pill. Lin Fei slowed down. The peerless immortal pills wrapped within the beams of light could create all kinds of peerless immortal physiques, even some lost immortal physiques. It was a big move. The supreme immortal pills are decreasing. There were many peerless immortal pills stored within the beams of light, and the number was decreasing. Many heaven's favorites want to use the supreme immortal pills to form a supreme celestial physique in one go. Once they do, their physiques will be unbelievably strong, and the gap between them will be widened once more. Lin Fei's heart was as clear as snow. His true self-body had reached the minor perfection state, so Lin Fei's body was ridiculously strong. Back when he encountered the lightning bolt, he had a certain advantage against it. If the heavens' favorites formed a supreme celestial physique, then it would be much more difficult to deal with them. His own advantage would be infinitely reduced, and he would lose his capital. I wonder if my true self-body can improve again from the minor perfection state to the greater perfection state. Then I will be invincible among the heavens' favorites. Lin Fei didn't care too much about the peerless immortal pills creating a supreme celestial physique. No matter how strong a celestial physique was, it couldn't compare to his true self-body. Lin Fei pondered. After looking back and forth, there were countless peerless immortal pills, but there wasn't a single one that targeted the true self-body. Lin Fei knew very well what his advantage was, and that was his true self-body. In terms of cultivation techniques and divine weapons, he could only hold on for a short period of time. He could not hold on for too long. Geniuses were constantly improving. Improving the celestial physique was the only way. Lin Fei stared at the peerless immortal pills and pondered again. After thinking about it repeatedly, he had a flash of inspiration and finally made a decision. My true self Tao can devour great Tao and gather thousands of great Taos to form the strongest great Tao. I believe my body can also absorb all the supreme celestial physiques and become one of a kind. Fight to the death. Lin Fei thought this was the most feasible method. Let's start with the Berserker Immortal Pill. 500,000 Great Tao crystals for one is really not cheap. Let's get 5 first. Lin Fei exchanged for 5 of the Peerless Immortal Pills. The immortal pills landed in his hands and were wrapped in power. The wild power within them could crush mountains and rivers and destroy all living things. The wild and inextinguishable aura almost shot up into the sky. What a terrifying Peerless Immortal Pill. Consuming such a Peerless Immortal Pill definitely requires an extremely powerful fleshly body. If one's fleshly body can't endure it, the berserk power will instantly tear one to pieces. I can even withstand the destructive power of lightning. Theoretically, refining this Peerless Immortal Pill shouldn't be a problem. Lin Fei was very excited. He couldn't wait to refine the Peerless Immortal Pill and see if it could improve his true self-body and take an even more important step forward. Anticipation. Everyone must be very excited. No one in the world can compare to my treasures. The giant projection appeared again, and the Eternal Immortal Emperor's voice boomed out. The Eternal Immortal Emperor had the right to say such things. Many of the treasures in the second stage had long since been lost to time, and would never appear again. Especially the Heaven's Might Immortal treasures, which caused a huge commotion every time they appeared. 10 years. You've obtained the chance to enter the second trial. I believe everyone is tired. Now, you can have a good rest. The third trial will be a true bloody battle. Do you hate that you don't have enough Great Tao crystals and can't exchange for peerless treasures? Who didn't want to exchange for peerless immortal treasures? That was what everyone was thinking. Some of the most precious treasures in the second stage could be exchanged for a terrifying number of Great Tao crystals. It was a number that none of them could afford. Could it be that the next stage had something to do with Great Tao crystals? The immortals and geniuses present were not bad at divination, and they could vaguely guess what the next stage would be. Perhaps it was. Chapter 1159. A fight to the death. A bloody fight would definitely be a fight to the death. Is it really a fight to the death for the right to enter the third stage? I like to fight to the death. Kill, 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 turn the heavens and earth upside down. Kikik, I'm sure everyone has guessed that the right to enter the third stage is a fight to the death. The requirement to enter the third stage is 300 million Great Tao crystals. The Eternal Immortal Emperor's projection laughed. I will call this fight to the death a Great Tao crystal contest. 300 million Great Tao crystals? Everyone who had entered the second stage was exhausted. The third stage was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. It was an impossible task to complete. Even the geniuses had grave expressions on their faces. 300 million Great Tao crystals was too difficult for them. They might not even be able to complete it in 100 years. The Great Path Crystal competition will be a battle to the death, and those who participate in the competition will have to fight to the death. Both sides will place all of their Great Tao crystals. The winner will take all of their Great Tao crystals, and the loser will die. Also, for every win, you will receive my Great Tao crystals as a reward. So that was how it was going to be. If that was the case, then the 300 million Great Tao crystals task could be completed. You will have 3 days to rest. In 3 days, the first fight to the death will begin. The Eternal Immortal Emperor's voice faded away, along with the giant projection. Whoosh, 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 something strange happened on the dojo. One immortal abode after another appeared out of nowhere on the dojo. With a quick glance, it was impossible to see the end of the immortal abodes. Whoosh, 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 some people transformed into streaks of light and flew towards the senfu. They knew that the senfu that emerged from the dojo would be their resting place. Before long, the dojo was empty. Some people tried to check on the senfu, and were surprised to find that once they entered, the senfu was covered with a layer of power that blocked out divine sense. It was very safe. Many people chose to go into seclusion after entering the senfu. Senior brother, I'll choose this place. Lin Fei and Saint 33 chose a place with fewer people. It was quiet and quiet. Alright, I'll stay next to you. I've just bought a Heaven's Might divine artifact, and I need some time to refine it. With that, he flew to the nearest senfu. In the Holy Heaven Academy, all of the elders had returned, leaving only Lin Fei and the Great Elder, Saint 33. Everyone, get ready for the competition. I also want to refine the Berserker Indestructible Immortal Pill and see if I can strengthen my true self-body. Senfu was huge. As soon as Lin Fei landed in the senfu, the mysterious power was activated. Inside the senfu, there were fake mountains and flowing water, hundreds of flowers in full bloom, beautiful and magnificent. The dense immortal energy made one feel relaxed and refreshed. It was not an ordinary senfu. Within the immortal palace, Lin Fei took out the Berserker Indestructible Immortal Pill. Pa 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 pa. As soon as the peerless immortal pill was taken out, the berserk energy in the immortal palace was like a wind blade, cutting the endless void. The senfu released light, suppressing the berserk energy and controlling it within a certain range. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the sky full of berserk energy landed on Lin Fei's body. With a thought, God Force runes filled the sky, erasing the berserk energy and calming it down. As expected of the peerless immortal pill. Just the celestial might produced by the peerless immortal pill is so terrifying. Those with weak bodies will be torn apart on the spot, exploding and dying completely. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to refine it. The peerless immortal pill was covered in celestial marks. The celestial marks contained endless profundities, created by an alchemy grandmaster. After a while, Lin Fei picked up the peerless immortal pill. The berserk energy kept attacking, but it was controlled in his hand. Let me see how terrifying the peerless immortal pill is. He opened his mouth and swallowed the peerless immortal pill. Pa 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 pa. Heaven and earth were destroyed. Lightning surged. The peerless immortal pill entered his body like thousands of lightning bolts. The berserk energy poured down, wanting to tear Lin Fei's body apart. What a domineering medicinal effect. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. The peerless immortal pill lived up to its name. The berserk energy almost tore his body apart. True self-body, refine it. Bang bang bang, his body swelled up like a rubber ball. It was covered in cracks, as if it would explode at any time and die. Lin Fei's body swelled up and returned to normal. He kept moving back and forth. At the same time, his body emitted multicolored light. The multicolored light was filled with runes, shining brightly. At this moment, Lin Fei's body was crystal clear, releasing an immortal fragrance, and his mouth was fragrant. As expected, Lin Fei let out a long sigh of relief and checked his body. My true self-body can contain the berserk inextinguishable immortal pill to strengthen my body. Now, when I move my body, it will automatically release berserk energy. Collapsing mountains and rivers is nothing difficult. Boom boom boom. With a thought from Lin Fei, the wind howled, and the surrounding area was filled with berserk violence. This was one of the effects of consuming the peerless immortal pill. At the same time, it was also one of the signs of achieving the berserk inextinguishable immortal body. Lin Fei waved his hand and punched out. Divine power surged, and the sky was filled with gods and demons, majestically. The supreme immortal pill of the eternal immortal pill can actually increase my divine power once again. Once I successfully cultivate the violent immortal physique, my divine power will reach another level. Continue. Lin Fei realized the benefits of the peerless immortal pill. 1, 2, 3. With the miraculous effects of the true self-body, the difficulty of refining the first pill wasn't small. It was as if his fleshly body was about to explode. After refining the first pill, the second pill, the third pill, the refining speed became faster and faster. The true self-body was like a stabilizing needle, suppressing his body and preventing it from being invaded by external forces. I've refined all 10 peerless immortal pills. Lin Fei opened his eyes, and a berserk power flashed. Like a wild beast, the air was destroyed layer by layer. At this time, he was not a human, but a wild beast. This immortal body is only half complete, but it already has this power. I want to continue. In the meantime, Lin Fei went out again and exchanged for the peerless immortal pill, the berserk inextinguishable immortal pill. This time, he exchanged for a total of 20 peerless immortal pills. Empty, completely empty. 10 years. The great Tao crystals that Lin Fei collected were almost all used up. There was not much left. At this time, Lin Fei did not care too much. Fighting to the death was the main show. It did not matter if the great Tao crystals were used up. Pa 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 pa, the berserk power slammed into the immortal palace. The person sitting cross-legged suddenly opened his eyes, and 2 rays of light shot out from his eyes, colliding with the immortal estate and exploding out with terrifying power. If it weren't for the mysterious power blocking them, the immortal estate would have been blasted apart. Boom boom boom, the person stood up, and a thunderous berserk power rushed down. The surrounding void collapsed, becoming unsafe. This is the berserk inextinguishable immortal body. In 3 days, Lin Fei used 40 peerless immortal pills to cultivate a peerless immortal body. At this time, Lin Fei's body was filled with berserk power. He was like a beast in human form, able to kill immortal emperors with his bare hands. Once the berserk inextinguishable immortal body is formed, my main body's divine power instantly increased by 100 billion dragon divine power to 200 billion dragon divine power. Incredible. With the increase of 100 billion dragon divine power, Lin Fei finally understood the terror of these peerless immortal bodies. It was no wonder that geniuses who cultivated peerless immortal bodies would leave their names in all the worlds. Junior brother, the fight for the great Tao crystals is about to begin. The communication immortal stone on Lin Fei lit up, and Sage 33's voice came through. Chapter 1160. On the Eternal Dojo. The geniuses who had been training in seclusion came out of the senfu, their eyes shining with the desire to fight. A great battle. Lin Fei opened the senfu. Saint 33 came in from outside and landed in the courtyard. The eternal immortal emperor had taken out the senfu. Now that someone had entered it, that person would be able to open the door and allow others to enter with a single thought. In just 3 days, Saint 33's aura had become even stronger, and his strength had increased yet again. When he saw Lin Fei, for some reason, he felt as if he was facing a wild beast. At this cultivation level, it was rare for one to be wrong. Saint 33 was very happy. For the Divine Sky Institute, the stronger junior brother Lin Fei was, the better it would be for the institute. Especially not long from now, at the grand event, senior brother. Lin Fei walked up. The wild and indestructible immortal body had been put away, and he was now like an ordinary person. The body of true self contained this peerless immortal body. Unless Lin Fei thought about it himself, no one would know that such a peerless immortal body existed. Junior brother, are you going to participate in the first round? Lin Fei looked up into the sky. Since some time ago, countless arenas had been erected in the depths of the dojo. Yes. Of course I'm going. Even though there were not many Tao crystals left, Lin Fei still wanted to participate in the first round. After all, he did not have many Tao crystals left. Mosquito meat was meat too. Senior brother, I won't be going. At Saint 33's cultivation level, his strength was comparable to those heaven-defying geniuses. There was no need for him to participate in the first round. Lin Fei could easily understand. Senior brother, you have to be careful. The treasures in the second round are heaven-defying. The experts of the older generation and the geniuses are probably going to be heaven-defying again. The fight for the Tao crystals will probably be a battle to the death. Lin Fei's gaze was solemn. A life and death battle is the best. I've been stuck at this stage for a very, very long time. A life and death battle is inevitable. I believe that this battle will allow me to take that final step. Lin Fei smiled. Then I'll congratulate senior brother first. The battle for the great Tao crystals begins now. The voice of the eternal immortal emperor reverberated through the air. Hua hua hua, the voice was like a stream of water, and beams of light shot out, rushing to the front of the crowd and transmitting the message. Whoosh, a beam of light appeared in front of Lin Fei, informing him whether he wanted to participate or not. "I'm in. Please take out all of your great Tao crystals." Within the beam of light, a disc appeared out of thin air. Lin Fei placed the remaining Great Path crystals on it and sent a number over, 321,000 Great Path crystals. Following which, the beam of light opened up a passageway and teleported him in. Ha ha ha, after waiting for 3 days, I can finally have a life and death battle. I'm so happy. Within a senfu, a middle-aged man, 30 meters tall and radiating demonic aura, threw his head back and laughed heartily. This was a powerful nightmare expert, and behind him was an endless demonic realm. Demonic generals and demonic spirits worshipped this middle-aged man. It's time for a massacre. In the courtyard of another immortal abode, a vicious aura shot up into the sky. The huge senfu was a barren wasteland, and the fake mountains and rivers had all withered. The people of my barren world will be the biggest winners in the eternal immortal emperor's inheritance. Sooner or later, all the geniuses in the universe will fall at my feet. Kakik, in another senfu, many people had gathered. These people followed the lead of the people in the middle, and their eyes were filled with fanaticism. In this battle for the great Tao crystals, you must give it your all. You must kill your opponents and fight for the great Tao crystals. Once I pass the 3rd stage, you will all be rewarded. Don't worry, my lord. We will do our best. No one can stop us. Suddenly, the leader of the group frowned. His eyes shone, and a figure appeared in the air. This person is called Lin Fei, and he is from the Divine Heaven Institute. Last time, he ruined our plan. This time, if you meet him, kill him without mercy. Yes, my lord. Situations like this kept happening in the senfu. Of course, there were other situations as well. In the central area, some of the young geniuses were gathered in groups of 3 or 4. The first round of life and death battles was of little interest to some people, and the great Tao crystals they could obtain were limited. They would not fight on the first day. Watch and see. The light faded. Lin Fei was in an arena, surrounded by the void, as if he were in the endless starry sky. This was an arena that had been set up with a great mystique. A true life and death arena. The power outside the arena was not something they could break through. In the arena, they would have to fight to the death. Bad luck, really bad luck. You only have 320,000 great Tao crystals, and you want me to break your neck with one hand. Opposite him stood a bald man with pitch-black skin, looking like a piece of black stone. At this moment, he was grinning viciously, as well as a flash of disappointment. 3 million great Tao crystals. Lin Fei laughed. 2 numbers floated in the air above the arena. One was Lin Fei's 320,000, and the other was 3,500,000. Go to hell, kid. Seeing that his opponent still dared to laugh, the bald man snorted. He took a step forward, and in the air, with the weight of Mount Tai, he slammed his palm toward his opponent's head. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Before the palm arrived, the wind howled, instantly drowning Lin Fei in it. Only 90 billion dragon divine power, and you want to kill me? Lin Fei, who was standing amidst the raging winds, calculated his strength. He casually punched out with 200 billion dragon god power. The dragon god power destroyed the raging winds, and the punch landed on the bald man's body, causing his body to explode into pieces. The difference in strength between the two was too great. With the bald man dead, all the great Tao crystals on his body belonged to Lin Fei. Lin Fei's net worth was restored to 3,320,000 great Tao crystals, as well as the rewards he received. Successfully killed the opponent. 300,000 great Tao crystals as a reward. Junior brother, you're really strong. You killed an immortal emperor with one move. Lin Fei killed his opponent and returned to Senfu. Saint 33 had not left. He looked at Lin Fei, his eyes full of surprise. In the eternal recluse great Tao crystals, one could watch the matches in the arena. Saint 33 used the great Tao crystals to watch and gasped in shock at junior brother Lin Fei's strength. 90 billion dragon divine power, a very powerful existence. Even the higher-ups and elders of the institute could not reach this level. It could be said that any one of them who stood in the arena had unimaginably terrifying strength. A guy who could casually throw out 90 billion dragon divine power had been killed by his junior brother with one punch. How could Saint 33 not be surprised? That guy underestimated his opponent too much. That's why I blew up his body with one punch. Saint 33 did not ask too much. Most of the people here are just spectators. We can see the ultimate mystiques of those geniuses and the experts of the older generation. On the arena in the void, a young man in white was calm and collected. He held his long sword, not moving at all. Pretentious fellow, go to hell. Apocalyptic hurricane. The white-robed young man's opponent was a middle-aged man. He was like a hurricane, enveloping the entire arena. Inside, the hurricane swept across the arena. The power of this hurricane was at least 100 billion dragon divine power. And this did not include the power at the center of the hurricane. The middle-aged man laughed wildly. He wanted to kill the white-robed young man. Everyone knew how powerful he, Black Skeleton, was. Whoosh! The white-robed young man drew his sword. At a frequency invisible to the naked eye, a sword light flew out. The white-robed young man sheathed his sword and stood. The middle-aged man had a smile on his face. His body was split in two and he fell from the sky, no longer breathing. Great power doesn't mean great. The white-robed young man turned and left. On another arena, a young man with a human head and a bear's body exuded the aura of a ferocious beast. He strode forward, facing the incoming innate techniques, allowing them to land on his body. In a breath's time, he appeared in front of a young man. What genius! I'll eat you in one bite. The young outsider opened his mouth and bit down. A huge image appeared. It was a huge mouth that swallowed the young outsider in one gulp. His blood chi isn't strong enough. He can barely be an appetizer. So fast. On another arena, a middle-aged man did not move. He opened his mouth and spat out a few words. Then, his body collapsed. Beside the middle-aged man, a young man in green appeared. In this world, speed is the only thing that cannot be defeated. In front of my speed, your mystiques are useless. The young man in green turned and left. On the first day. Originally, there were more than 10 million immortals. After hundreds of thousands of matches, hundreds of thousands of immortals died in the arena. And this was only the first day. During this period, there were no lack of arrogant geniuses who were killed in the arena. Overall, there were not many participants on the first day. The experts on the arena were indeed endless. There are so many experts. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Although it was the first day, there were many experts. For example, there was a God Force expert whose God Force was at least 400 billion dragon divine power. He used an unparalleled attack to blast his opponent into pieces. Another example was a young man whose speed surpassed the speed of sound and reached the speed of light. He had reached an extremely high level. When one reached a certain realm, strength in certain aspects, no one could ignore it. That person's opponent had not even made a move, and the young man used his absolute advantage to kill his opponent. This was the advantage of speed. Against such people, it was very difficult to kill them unless one had superior speed. Tomorrow's competition will be even more intense and bloody. Although Saint 33 had not become an immortal emperor, his battle strength was extremely strong. After seeing the battle strength of those geniuses, his expression turned serious. Especially the immortal emperor and demon emperor avatars. They also appeared in this stage. Chapter 1161. One punch is enough to kill you. I don't need a second punch because you won't be able to block it. Eternal Retreats, second day. On an arena of life and death in the void, Lin Fei, with his long hair fluttering in the wind, gently extended a finger and shook it. Kid, you're too arrogant. Then, With a single punch, the heavens collapsed and the earth cracked. His opponent's disdainful expression turned into fear as he was drowned by the wind from the punch. Instant kill. Instant kill with absolute power. Eternal retreats, third day. Lin Fei still killed his opponent with one punch, clean and decisive. Eternal retreats, fourth day, fifth day, sixth day. In the arena of life and death, Lin Fei's attacks had always been a single move. With absolute strength, he would crush his opponent in an open and aboveboard manner, destroying his opponent's body and obtaining an overwhelming victory. The number of great Tao crystals continued to increase. The great Tao crystals collected over 10 years paled in comparison to a few days. That was because the number of great Tao crystals had reached 30 million. Thunder God Tyrannical Immortal Pill. After he had enough great Tao crystals, Lin Fei exchanged for a supreme immortal pill to strengthen his true self-body. Lin Fei didn't frown even though the exchange was expensive. After a few days of fighting, those with average strength were mostly dead. Of course, there were those who were timid and chose to give up. That was a wise move. There was no lack of greedy people who died tragically in the arena. With the average strength gone, he would be facing true geniuses, elites, or even heaven-defying geniuses, as well as the avatars of immortal emperors. The real battle had just begun. Crack 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 inside the immortal palace of Senfu. Lightning flashed as thick bolts of lightning flew out of his body and bombarded the immortal palace. Success! The person who was sitting cross-legged leaped to his feet with excitement on his face. I have also cultivated a supreme immortal physique, allowing my main body's divine power to increase from 200 billion divine dragon power to 500 billion divine dragon power in one go. With a thought, Lin Fei retracted all the lightning into his body. Every time I cultivate a supreme immortal physique, my divine power would increase by leaps and bounds. Unfortunately, supreme immortal pills are not cheap, they need to be exchanged at a high price. If I have more grand Tao crystals, then cultivating one supreme immortal physique after another will no longer be a problem. At that time, my true body's power will truly be unbeatable in this world. The true body dragon divine strength is 500 billion great Tao. I can kill a celestial emperor expert with a casual punch. A divine court appeared behind Lin Fei out of thin air. Behind it, more divine courts appeared, faintly discernible. Behind them, a dense crowd of gods and demons stood tall. It's time to level up. He infused his god force into it, and it was as if the divinity court had found its source. The phantom behind him became even more solid. One divinity court appeared, and then another. It only stopped when there were 7 divinities. The unique skills of the great divine dragon world are extraordinary. With the 7 divine courts behind him, an unprecedented power erupted. Large areas of the void collapsed, unable to withstand the power of the divine courts. Lin Fei was very satisfied with his masterpiece. This is another trump card. When he came out of Senfu once again. It was already the 8th day of the Great Tao Crystals competition. Compared to the previous few days, there were much fewer people participating on the 8th day. Everyone knew that those left were all experts, and the Grand Tao crystals on each expert would be a terrifying number. After each round, the rewards kept increasing, and they were very generous. It was a number that could not be refused. On the 8th day, those with average strength completely gave up. The treasures in the second round's treasury were enough for them to increase their strength. There was no need to throw away their lives. One should not be too greedy. Whoever dared to take the risk would definitely meet a genius and die a horrible death. Knowing when to stop was the way of the king. Senior brother, you're injured. When Lin Fei found the first elder and discovered that the first elder was injured, he frowned. First elder's battle prowess was at least half a step into the immortal emperor realm. He was someone who had comprehended the great Tao, and yet he was injured. Who could injure first elder? At this time, First Elder's face was a little pale, but he revealed a rare smile. It's just a small injury, no need to make a fuss. Saint 33 spoke casually, but when he thought back to that battle, his heart still palpitated. Lin Fei did not ask about the specifics, but he could tell that First Elder's opponent must have been very strong. It might have been some heaven-defying genius that could cause such an injury. Are you participating in the life and death battle tomorrow? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, opportunities like this are rare. No matter what, I won't miss it. Saint 33 did not say anything more, but his expression was much more serious. At Eternal Retreats, a new day had arrived. It was the 9th day of the Great Tao Crystals competition. The real, cruel, and bloody battle was about to begin. Fear flashed in the eyes of many experts in the Immortal Mansion. The battles in the past few days were just appetizers. Today was the real bloody battle. Under the risk of certain death, there would be huge rewards. Because after a bloody battle, the number of Great Tao crystals could range from 40 to 50 million to 70 to 80 million. It was even possible for there to be hundreds of millions. The prerequisite was that you had to pay a huge price. A 50-50 chance. Lin Fei stood in Senfu. Looking at the life and death battle arena in the void, his eyes were full of fighting spirit. My main body's divine power has increased to 500 billion dragon divine power, and I can form multiple god courts. One punch of mine can kill an immortal emperor over 100 times. No matter how strong their physical body is, it will explode in front of my fist. I wonder what level the genius I will meet will be at. I am really looking forward to it. The two supreme immortal physiques had improved Lin Fei's body of true self, but it was still far from the greater completion realm. Every bit of improvement would increase his defense tenfold or even tenfold. It was because of the miraculous nature of the body of true self that Lin Fei could refine the supreme immortal pill and quickly cultivate the supreme immortal physique. That was how his strength increased. Now, Lin Fei needed a good fight to test his combat strength. Congratulations on participating in the 9th day of life and death battles. You will be glad that you participated in the 9th day. From today onwards, for every win, you will be rewarded handsomely, an unimaginable number. Fight. The eternal immortal emperor's voice reverberated throughout the eternal retreats. Whoosh, 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 beams of light shot out towards every senfu. It's finally here. Lin Fei laughed heartily. He put all the Great Tao crystals he had on him into the arena. He had a total of 6 million Great Tao crystals, which he had used to exchange for the supreme immortal pill. He could not afford to be too stingy. I wonder how much of the 6 million Great Tao crystals I can get back. Chapter 1162. Today is the 9th day. I already have 85 million Great Tao crystals. If I win a few more matches, I'll be able to enter the 3rd trial. I'll have a chance to obtain the treasures of the 3rd trial. On the life or death arena, a young man stood with his hands behind his back. This person was a genius, and a powerful one at that. He had an extraordinary background and was a genius of a great world. Is he finally going to appear? Light came from the front. Sun Luminous Devil knew that his opponent was about to appear. Over the past 9 days, Sun Luminous Devil had participated in every match, slaughtering his way to fame. Anyone who fought with him would eventually become a puppet, a walking corpse for him to use. At this moment, Sun Luminous Devil was thirsty. He was about to turn his opponent into a walking corpse. As long as I don't run into Feng Yun, Xiong Ba, the mysterious war sky, Long Jing Tian, or the avatars of the immortal emperors and demon emperors, who can do anything to me, I'll definitely enter the 3rd trial's treasury. The resplendent light faded. There was one more person on the life or death arena. Sun Luminous Devil didn't sense a powerful aura and was startled. When he looked again, the light faded and his gaze fell on that person. It's you. For no reason, Sun Luminous Devil's eyes flashed with a cold light. The scene from that day flashed through his memory. I actually ran into someone from Myriad Demon Palace. There were all sorts of strange things in the boundless world. Lin Fei hadn't expected to run into someone from Myriad Demon Palace on the 9th day. He had taken a powerful technique from them, which had helped him greatly. Ha ha ha, kid, you didn't expect us to run into each other here, right? Back then, you used the protective halo left behind by the eternal immortal emperor to act recklessly. Today, I've run into you. Do you remember what I said back then? The next time we meet, I'll definitely kill you. Sun Luminous Devil laughed, his killing intent surging. It would have been fine if you hadn't appeared. Killing you would have been troublesome. Now that you've jumped out, don't blame me. Seeing that it was the fellow who had disrespected Myriad Demon Palace that day, Sun Luminous Devil let out a sigh of relief. He had seemed relaxed just now, but he was actually worried that he would run into a heaven-defying genius. The appearance of this hateful brat was equivalent to giving away the great Tao crystals for free. Son of Light Devil thought to himself, what a lucky bastard. You really can't amount to much. You only have 6 million great Tao crystals, and you dare to come up and fight? If you had your protective light, I would have to go easy on you. Now that you've lost your protective light, killing you will be as easy as flipping my hand. I really didn't expect you to send me 85 million Great Path crystals. I was just worrying about not being able to find Great Path crystals. I really wanted to sleep. Someone is going to send me a pillow soon. I thank you in advance. Lin Fei looked at his opponent's Great Path crystals. There were 85 million Great Path crystals, which was a terrifying number. If he won this battle, he would gain almost 100 million Great Path crystals. He was tempted. What a sharp tongue. It's a pity you don't know who you've met. Sun Luminous Devil sneered. I kill people like flies. I can kill celestial emperors with one palm. I wonder how you will block my palm. I'm afraid that if this palm of mine comes down, your body will be smashed to pieces. Ha ha ha, I'm in a good mood today. Kneel down and kowtow to admit your mistake. Kowtow until I'm satisfied, and I'll leave your corpse intact. This kind of treatment isn't something that just anyone can get. Sun Luminous Devil's expression was relaxed. He wanted to play with this brat. This little fellow, if it wasn't for his protective light that day, he would have killed him long ago. He wouldn't have allowed this brat to be so arrogant. Now that he had a chance, it would be too boring if he didn't toy with him. Hurry up and kneel down and beg for mercy. I'm a soft-hearted person, ha ha ha. Idiot, why did your mother give birth to such an idiot like you? Lin Fei laughed loudly. The one kneeling down should be you. Seeing that you contributed the great Tao crystal, I'll reluctantly leave your corpse intact. Arrogant fellow, since you're so stubborn, I'll beat you until you kneel down and admit your mistake. Sun Luminous Devil said coldly. Let's see if your mouth is stronger or my fist is stronger. This was the first time Sun Luminous Devil had met such an arrogant fellow. He would teach him a lesson. Suddenly, a puppet appeared out of thin air behind Sun Luminous Devil. It was a walking corpse. Break that brat's limbs. The puppet was expressionless. Whoosh, the puppet's speed was very fast, instantly reaching 5 times the speed of sound. I forgot to tell you, this is a demon puppet that I refined using my genius. It's undying and indestructible. Have a good taste. Even without Sun Luminous Devil's reminder, Lin Fei could recognize that this was a genius with amazing strength. He was still a bit away from being a heaven's pride, but he was still a powerful genius. Bang, bang, the demon puppet's speed was too fast. Just based on this speed alone, many celestial emperors could only look at it in the dust. When one's speed reached an absolute advantage, it was equivalent to a method of killing. It proved that in the world of martial arts, only speed was unbeatable. This guy must have had amazing talent in the path of speed when he was alive. Lin Fei blocked the 2 punches head-on. He was surprised that this puppet was powerful, but his reaction wasn't slow. When the puppet wanted to attack again, he took the initiative to counterattack. Using his palm as a saber, he slashed the puppet's body. The puppet was sent flying, but it wasn't split open like he had imagined. Brat, despair. This puppet's body has been refined by our Myriad Demon Palace with a secret technique. It has a powerful defense and is impervious to swords and spears. Prepare to fall into endless fear. The puppet charged forward once more. Its speed increased from 5 times the speed of sound to 7 times the speed of sound. Lin Fei instantly fell into the puppet's torrential attacks. No matter how Lin Fei attacked, the puppet was sent flying, but it wasn't injured at all. Instead, it attacked again, and its combat strength wasn't affected at all. This guy from the Myriad Demon Palace is really something. Lin Fei didn't underestimate his opponent. Just because of this puppet, he knew that it wasn't easy to provoke him. Unbeknownst to him, Son of Light Devil was in a bad mood. This puppet was refined using a supreme secret technique. It retained its strength and divine abilities from when it was alive. In addition, it was undying and indestructible. It was quite terrifying, but it couldn't kill this brat. Again. Another puppet walked out and joined the battle. This puppet specialized in assassination. It appeared and disappeared unpredictably. One couldn't catch its aura at all. It was a god of death in the darkness. I don't believe that he can still hold on. If I'm not wrong, Son of Light Devil's strength isn't strong, and his body isn't that strong either. He relied on these puppets to get this far. As long as I destroy his body, these puppets naturally won't be a threat anymore. With the true self-body, Lin Fei's physical defense wasn't afraid of these puppets' attacks. They couldn't even break through his defenses. Scram! Lin Fei sent out 2 palm strikes in a row, stirring up a gale and sending 2 puppets flying. Then, he moved like a stream of light and used his Emperor-grade divine ability. He appeared in front of Son of Light Devil and pressed his palm down. Bang! With this press, the thing below exploded into a mist of blood. Brat, you still want to kill me? Too naive. Not far away, Son of Light Devil sneered, you just killed one of my puppets. But you're quite smart to know where my weakness is. I've underestimated you. Unfortunately, you only have this one chance, because you won't have another. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, figures appeared one after another. All of them were puppets with powerful auras. Puppet Grand Formation. Over 100 puppets came out in full force, forming a grand formation that trapped Lin Fei within. All kinds of divine abilities were unleashed, drowning him within. Over 100 puppets were extremely powerful. All of them were immortal emperors with indestructible bodies. Once the grand formation was formed, demonic runes appeared on the puppets' bodies, reflecting damage. Lin Fei's divine force was 500 billion dragon god force, enough to kill an immortal emperor with a wave of his hand. But now, all of it had been dispelled and couldn't destroy the puppets' bodies. The most important thing was the damage reflection. Even with a powerful physique, he wouldn't be able to withstand such a siege. Damn it, this brat's physique is too strong. With this grand formation, killing this brat is just a matter of seconds. I didn't expect his physique to be this terrifying. As long as I kill him, his physique cultivation law will belong to me. With this powerful physique cultivation law, I will no longer have any weaknesses and become truly perfect. This is the heavens' favor for me. Ha ha ha, I've obtained a powerful physique cultivation law. Perhaps it's a cultivation law comparable to a supreme immortal physique. Lin Fei's powerful physique was beginning to be unable to withstand the storm of attacks. These puppets are connected by power. As long as I break this connection, the grand formation will naturally be broken. I'll kill him in one blow while he's unprepared. While attacking, he secretly searched for a way to deal with it. Not long after, he found a way. The structure of the grand formation wasn't too profound. It wasn't difficult to see through it. Lin Fei already had a way to deal with it. All he needed was a chance to kill him in one blow. No one knew if Son of Light Demon still had puppets. Lin Fei didn't want to miss this opportunity. He wanted to kill him in one blow and cut off his opponent's chance to make a comeback. Cough, 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 Lin Fei began to vomit blood, looking like an arrow at the end of its flight. Brat, you're dead. I'll leave your corpse intact and refine it into a puppet. This is a blessing that you can't cultivate, ha ha ha. Son of Light Demon threw his head back and laughed. If he could successfully refine Lin Fei, he would become the trump card of the grand formation in the future. This is the moment. Here's the chance. Lin Fei was waiting for this chance. The true self-world annihilation sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He slashed at a spot in the Grand Formation. The brilliant sword light was unstoppable. The puppet formation paused for a moment and Lin Fei broke out of it. The pause time was enough to kill one person. Die. Lin Fei slashed again, using 30% of his strength. The sword light flashed. Only then did Son of Light Demon react. Puppets appeared in front of him. Ha ha ha, you want to kill me? Lin Fei put away the true self-world annihilation sword. One slash is enough to kill you. Son of Light Demon's eyes dimmed. His upper and lower body parts separated and fell on the stage. Chapter 1163. Hee, I knew your body was weak. I killed you with one strike. I don't believe your body can block an attack with 30% of my celestial power. As expected, Luminous Demon Palace's Son of Light Demon was not outstanding when it came to body tempering. His physical body was extremely weak, so he could not block Lin Fei's sharp sword at all and was killed. Speaking of which, Luminous Devil's son was unlucky. He was good at controlling demon puppets, but his body cultivation was average. The demon puppet formation was very strong, and he met Lin Fei who could see through it. 8,500 Great Tao crystals are in hand. Including my own, I have 91 million Great Tao crystals. Lin Fei chuckled, and then he heard an exciting voice. Challenge successful. Reward, 10 million Great Tao crystals. A pile of Great Tao crystals flew out of the void. Damn, what a grand spectacle. After killing the Son of Light Devil, my Great Tao crystals have increased from 6 million to about 100 million. I'm not far from 300 million. A few more rounds and I'll be able to enter the third stage. He kept it. All the Great Tao crystals were put away. The demon puppets are very strong. Let's talk after we keep them. After losing control, the demon puppets stood still. Lin Fei smiled and kept the good stuff. Luminous Devil's son is actually dead. In a senfu. At this time, there were a few young people surrounding them. Not far from them, there was a light screen that played the battle just now, as well as the sharp and domineering strike. In the senfu, as long as one paid a Great Tao crystal, they could watch any battle. How is this possible? That kid is only at the Celestial King realm, but his combat strength is so strong. He killed Luminous Devil's son with one strike. Luminous Devil's son is one of the geniuses of Myriad Devil Hall, and his formation is exquisite and unique. If I encountered him, I would not be able to break it so easily. That kid pretended to be weak and pretended to be injured to fool his opponent. That's why he was killed with one strike. The young people were young and aggressive, and they did not believe the result. They were all people from the same world. The Myriad Demon Palace was a major faction. This is the fate that Son of Light Devil deserves. He can't blame anyone else for this. Who told him to have such a weak mortal body? He relied on the puppet array to think that he was infallible. If he had gone to cultivate a body refinement technique, he wouldn't have ended up like this. He was killed by a single sword strike. It's good that he died today. If he doesn't die today, he will die at the hands of others in the future. Everyone frowned and sighed. That brat's sword is not ordinary. It was caught off guard. Even if it was me, I wouldn't feel good if I were to encounter it. I didn't expect there to be a great god hidden among the geniuses. Interesting. We already know his trump card. Next time, we won't have such a good opportunity to kill him with a single sword strike. The leader of the Myriad Devil Hall will definitely go crazy. A fellow from a small world killed the genius that the Myriad Devil Hall nurtured with a single sword strike. This will be interesting. Junior brother, you used that sword well. A sword from beyond the heavens, like an antelope hanging by its horns, untraceable. Lin Fei exited the light beam and returned to Senfu. For now, Senfu was the safest place. Saint 33 had also watched the battle. He had to admit that Son of Light Devil was very powerful. The undying and indestructible demonic puppet formation retained the battle strength of his previous life. Anyone who encountered him would have a headache. Junior brother Lin Fei killed his opponent with a single sword strike. Amazing. Senior brother, you flatter me. That fellow's physical body is too weak. His weakness is too obvious. That's why I could kill him with a single sword strike. If his physical body was slightly stronger, my sword strike would at most injure him and not kill him. That's true. However, it's good that you won. In the life and death arena, death was death. There was no meaning to it. Thinking back to that scene, Lin Fei smiled bitterly in his heart. If he didn't have the true self-world annihilation sword, it would have been very difficult to kill his opponent with a single sword strike. There was only one chance. It was really not easy to deal with. Boom! Boom! A large dark cloud floated above the immortal abode and turned into a stream of light. It crashed into the immortal abode and stirred up ripples. Brat, get out here for this old man. This old man is going to kill you. A huge face appeared on the roiling dark clouds. It was covered in wrinkles, and its eyes were large and filled with killing intent as it stared at Lin Fei, who was in the immortal palace. Not good. This person is very strong. He is at least a half-step immortal emperor. These dark clouds are his Tao. Saint 33's expression changed. This person was stronger than him. Lin Fei looked over and revealed a cold smile. Kill the young and come out the old. Your myriad devil palace is really shameless. There was no need to guess. Lin Fei knew where this person came from. Other than the people of Myriad Devil Palace, there was no one else. No one would attack him in such a threatening manner. You have good eyesight. You killed people of Myriad Devil Palace and still dare to boast shamelessly. This old man is very angry. A mere person from a small world dares to kill people of Myriad Devil Palace. This old man will definitely kill you. Even the force behind you will be buried with you. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Old thing, if you are not skilled enough, then don't come out. You deserve to die. If you have the ability, then kill your way in and kill me. If you don't have the ability, then don't waste your breath. Scram to the side and avoid embarrassing yourself. Courting death. Dark clouds surged. A heaven-defying mystic art bombarded Senfu, causing one's scalp to go numb. An attack from a half-step immortal emperor. Who allowed you to act recklessly? In the sky above the dojo, a huge palm with glossy luster pressed down on the roiling dark clouds. The huge face changed and endless fear flashed in its eyes. Senior, I know my mistake. It's that brat, rumble. The dark clouds dispersed and the sky above Senfu returned to normal. He dared to cause trouble in the dojo. He doesn't know how to spell the word death. Lin Fei rubbed his chin. I wonder if the eternal immortal emperor killed that guy just now. If he did, then I won't have to worry about him again. Lin Fei was very bold now. If he had killed someone, then so be it. There was nothing to worry about. This old man is clearly much more powerful than Son of Light Devil. He is a powerful half-step immortal emperor. When I have the chance, I must kill this old thing, lest he goes to the great metropolis world to do bad things. While I have time, I'll refine the demonic puppet first. It's a good thing to use to trap people. Immortal and indestructible, he. After exchanging a few words with Saint 33, Lin Fei ran back into seclusion. In yet another immortal abode. A silver-haired old man sitting cross-legged in the immortal palace spat out several mouthfuls of blood. When he opened his eyes, a fierce look flashed across them, as well as a hidden fear in the depths of his pupils. The power of a projection left behind by the eternal immortal emperor is so terrifying. I am already a half-step immortal emperor and have cultivated 50% of the great Tao. I thought I could block an attack from a projection of the eternal immortal emperor, but I was killed by a single palm strike. It's all that brat's fault. He is indeed sinister and cunning. Son of Light Devil was heavily cultivated by the sect. He wanted to compete with the geniuses in the inheritance ground. Now that Son of Light Devil is dead, we have to count on the others. Chapter 1164. The life and death battles on the 9th day were terrifying and shocking. One by one, the prodigies went all out. In just one day, countless experts and geniuses from all walks of life fell, becoming stepping stones for their fame. Those who died were naturally worthless. Those who survived became the topic of everyone's discussion. Which prodigy appeared in that arena, which one pretended to be a pig to eat the tiger, which prodigy was killed became the topic of everyone's discussion. The most talked about was the ultimate prodigy. The battles on the 9th day were very cruel and intense. After each battle, the amount of Tao crystals was over 100 million. It could be said that winning one battle was equivalent to taking a step forward. After winning 3 battles in a row, one would be qualified to enter the 3rd stage. Done. On the 2nd day, he came out. Lin Fei had mastered hundreds of puppets. He had mastered the art of refining treasures and easily refined the demonic puppets. With this puppet grand formation, every single one of them is a supreme expert at the immortal emperor realm, and their fleshly bodies are indestructible. It's just nice to be used to trap others. At that time, I'll surely be able to instantly kill them with a single strike of my sword. Mastering the demonic puppets in one night wasn't something ordinary people could do. Facing the next battle, Lin Fei was even more confident. The 10th day. It was another bloody battle. After the 9th day, hundreds of thousands of immortals had died in one day. It was very tragic. Plus, today was the 10th day. One could imagine how tragic it was. Standing in the senfu, Lin Fei licked his lips and welcomed the beam of light. I wonder which expert I will meet today. He put in all his belongings. 100 million Tao crystals. Lin Fei didn't use them to buy immortal pills. Up until now, Lin Fei didn't know how many more days he had to go. He had to save up enough Tao crystals. As for other things, he could ignore them for now. He didn't want to be accidentally eliminated. Whoosh! The beam of light wrapped around Lin Fei and rushed into the life and death arena. Rustle, rustle, what a strong concept of wind. The moment Lin Fei landed on the arena of life and death, azure wind sabers filled the air and fluttered about, covering the entire arena of life and death. Lin Fei stood in the center of the wind sabers. It's him. He's dressed in green, the guy who's known for his speed. He recognized it. I know you killed Myriad Devil Palace's son of Light Devil. The green-clothed young man said to Lin Fei, let me introduce myself. I'm Sakya. At least you'll know who killed you. I watched your battle yesterday, and your last sword strike was amazing. Light Devil dying at your hands is not an injustice. After yesterday's battle, Lin Fei was very clear that a sword with 30% immortal force would definitely attract attention. After all, that brat from the 10,000 Devil Palace had a strong background. It was only natural that he would attract attention. I didn't think I would become famous. Lin Fei chuckled and said, since you know my name, then let's have a good fight. I heard that you're very awesome in the Tao of Wind. Let me experience it. Whoosh! Lin Fei flicked his finger and shot out several saber lights. He could already comprehend saber intent as he pleased. With this move, over 100 saber lights arrived one after another, charging forward in an extremely domineering manner. You're courageous to take the initiative to attack. The azure wind sabers gathered together and shot towards the incoming saber lights. The two clashed and shattered in the void. More wind sabers instantly reached 5 times the speed of sound. Break. Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. His head turned and punched towards the sky full of wind sabers. Bang bang bang, a large number of wind sabers shattered. Kill. Lin Fei took a step forward. This was an emperor-level divine ability. His 2 arms slammed forward, breaking open a path and arriving in front of the other party. His 6 arms were like 6 beams of light as they fiercely slammed towards the other party. One time the speed of light is too slow. The astonishing attack had missed. Emperor tier sacred art, so close, yet worlds apart, could reach 1 time the speed of light. The speed of light was a speed that only an immortal emperor could achieve. It surpassed the limit of sound. Sakya stood on the other side and smiled calmly. 1 times the speed of light. It's not bad to use it to kill people, especially in a sudden attack. The success rate is at least 80%. It's a pity that you met me. Damn, I'll believe you. Lin Fei moved again, activating his Emperor Tier sacred art. 3 heads and 6 arms, continuously slamming towards his opponent. In the life and death arena, there were loud booms. If not for the eternal immortal Emperor's great sacred art, the life and death arena would have been destroyed long ago. Damn, this Sakya can dodge dozens of my attacks. Lin Fei missed again. He realized that his speed was indeed inferior to his opponent. Sakya's speed was at least 3 to 4 times the speed of light, and he could not be defeated by his speed. Lin Fei had expected this situation. In any battle, one could not look at the geniuses with ordinary eyes. Otherwise, one would not even know how they died, let alone kill them in the arena. Now it's my turn. Whoosh, faster than the speed of sound. Sakya appeared in front of Lin Fei. His 5 fingers clawed out, and a wind blade slashed out, landing on Lin Fei's body. His flesh and blood were mangled, and he was thrown to the edge of the arena. Cough. Lin Fei vomited blood. Not bad, you can block one of my attacks. Sakya moved again. Whoosh 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 on the arena, only a green figure was left. The figure was sometimes in front, sometimes behind, and sometimes on the left. It was elusive and untraceable. Bam bam bam, he was too fast. Lin Fei put up a defense, but still could not block his opponent's attacks. In a short while, his entire body was covered in wounds. And this was thanks to his strong physical body. This guy is not only fast, but his strength is no less than mine. Each of his wind blades contains at least 650 billion dragon divine power. Coupled with his speed that surpasses the speed of sound, he's a terrifying genius. This kid is dead meat. He's up against Sakya. His speed has reached 4 times the speed of light. No one can defend against his killer move. He's lucky to be able to kill Son of Light Devil. It's impossible to kill Sakya. Many people were paying attention to this battle. Sakya's reputation was not small. The heaven-defying geniuses did not dare to underestimate him. It was easy to defeat someone who was not at the immortal Emperor realm and had mastered the speed of light, but it was impossible to kill him. Rumor had it that Sakya had the legendary wind constitution and was born with speed. Even without Sky Wave and Xian Zone, this kid will die in Sakya's hands. I have to say, Sakya is very strong. Even if I were to take action myself, it would be very difficult to kill Sakya. In the senfu, an old man's eyes were cold as he locked onto someone. In another senfu, demonic flames surged like waves, drowning the entire senfu. He, it's a pity that I can't kill Lin Fei with my own hands. The man in black shook his head. Chapter 1165. Hua, the continuous attacks drowned Lin Fei within. The green figure moved back and forth without a trace. Sakya, a genius, relied on his incredible speed, the speed of light that only an immortal emperor could have, to stand above everyone else. To be able to last for so long, your physical body is very strong. The green figure stopped. The surrounding wind blades continued to attack Lin Fei, not stopping at all. The wind was Sakya's best partner. With a thought, the wind blew, and the blade light shot out, boundless. This was the beginning of mastering a part of the Tao. If I, Sakya, want to kill someone, no one can escape. You are no exception. The attack just now was just an appetizer. Sakya stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. The hundreds of wind blades merged into one and turned into a green whip. He controlled 10 similar green whips, and each of them contained a terrifying might. Divine ability, destruction of wind and cloud. Shio, the 10 green whips shattered the void, shaking the life and death arena. Bang bang bang, wherever the whips passed, everything was destroyed. The power that Lin Fei sent out was destroyed by the 10 whips. This is his true power. It has at least reached 1 trillion dragon divine power. He wants to kill me on the stage. With just a thought. The 10 whips, like the light wind, wrapped around his body. This was the ultimate control of power. Between hardness and softness, great mastery of power. The 10 whips wrapped around him, releasing surging power, madly strangling Lin Fei, rendering him immobile. Ka, his crystalline bones, feeling threatened, let out a sound. Lin Fei would not resign himself to fate. At the crucial moment, his power began to explode. Explode. With a boom, Lin Fei's aura soared into the sky, a huge aura billowing like smoke. 10 times explosion. The terrifying divine power shattered the whips that wrapped around him, one by one. The whips that flew into the air continued to shatter, and the 10 whips shattered one after another. Divine power storm. With Lin Fei as the center, a storm of divine power was set off. A 10-fold increase in divine power transformed into a hurricane that enveloped the arena. Sakya's wind blades shattered, unable to block the attack of the divine power storm. They were destroyed in the storm one after another. Kill. The moment the god power storm appeared, Lin Fei seized the opportunity. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he raised the sword and slashed over. You hid your strength and used a secret technique to increase your strength. You really didn't disappoint me. In the face of Lin Fei's sudden outburst, Sakya laughed. Wind shield. The wind shield appeared in front of him. Lin Fei's sword arrived and slashed at the wind shield, causing it to explode on the spot. The next wind shield appeared again, and the cycle repeated itself, continuously blocking in front of Lin Fei and dissipating the sword might. This sword of yours is very powerful, but it's a pity that it can't kill me. Instead, it consumes a large amount of your celestial power. I wonder how many more times you can use it. After smashing hundreds of thousands of wind shields, Sakya raised his hand and blasted out a punch, causing the terrifying sword to explode. If this is your last attack, then you can accept your fate. A green longsword suddenly appeared in Sakya's hand. Once this green longsword appeared, the might of heaven roared. It was actually a heaven's might immortal sword, containing the might of heaven. Die. Sakya simply slashed with his sword. A green dragon roared and swayed as it attacked. This is the might of heaven. In an instant, a terrifying aura shrouded Lin Fei. That was a powerful and heaven-defying aura. Lin Fei felt like he was facing an undefeatable giant. This giant had not even made a move, but its aura alone could kill him 10,000 times. In front of this giant, he was as insignificant as an ant. There was no way he could defeat this giant. Am I really going to die? In front of this aura, Lin Fei realized that he could not use all of his combat strength to fight against it. All of his strength was suppressed. The aura of death shrouded Lin Fei's body. You can be proud that you are worthy of me using the heaven's might immortal sword. Sakya stood with his hands behind his back and looked at the dying Lin Fei. This was because Lin Fei had given him a big surprise. Lin Fei's realm was not high, but his combat strength was quite terrifying, especially his tyrannical physical body. Sakya could not completely destroy it, so he used the heaven's might immortal sword. In front of the might of heaven, no matter how tyrannical a physical body was, it would still be torn apart and completely shattered. No one could survive in front of the might of heaven. Heaven's way, the strongest existence. If I give this guy a few hundred years, I might not be his opponent. It will be even more difficult to kill him. Sakya thought to himself. This was a potential stock, but it was a pity that he was going to die in his hands. Sakya was very proud of killing such a guy with such potential. Lin Fei was an existence that would not be inferior to him in the future. The green dragon roared and destroyed the divine force runes. It opened its mouth and its ferocious eyes released a murderous intent. Bam bam bam, Lin Fei's strong physical body shattered inch by inch. After it shattered, it was enveloped by a force that could not be recovered. This was the most terrible thing. At this realm, with the support of endless celestial force, it was impossible for the physical body not to recover. This was the reason why the physical body was so strong. When the physical body collapsed, there was no chance of resurrection. This is the might of heaven affecting my physical body. Lin Fei activated his celestial force and tried to tear apart the power of the divine force, but it did not work. Whether it was celestial force or divine force, they could not break through the power of the divine force. The aura of death was getting closer. Lin Fei felt as if he could see death approaching. Without a strong physical body, facing the sword of the heavens' might immortal sword, he had no confidence that he could block it and not die. Until now, Lin Fei had ignored the horror of this world's heaven's way and the terrifying combat strength of the geniuses. Compared to them, he was still far behind. Bam bam bam, the might of the sword was still wreaking havoc. More than half of Lin Fei's body was completely destroyed and could no longer be recovered. The aura of death was getting heavier. The azure dragon roared and opened its mouth to bite down. I am not willing. Why does the heaven's way have to suppress me? As long as I, Lin Fei, survive, sooner or later, I will get rid of this damned heaven's way. I will become an existence that surpasses the heaven's way. The might of the heaven's way was too terrifying. Even if Lin Fei's combat strength was terrifying, facing the might of the heaven's way, his combat strength was infinitely suppressed. Buzz buzz, the true self-world annihilation sword, which had been motionless, suddenly moved. It moved on its own. Lin Fei also discovered that in the depths of the sea of consciousness, the constantly rotating golden liquid suddenly exploded with a tyrannical power. In the unseen world, a supreme power was added to the sword. The true self-world annihilation sword exploded with a heaven-defying might. Jingguang shone. Fear appeared in the depths of the azure dragon's eyes, and it had the intention to retreat. The sword from the heavens slashed down, and the azure dragon collapsed. The might of the heavens way on Lin Fei seemed to have weakened. Open for me. Rumble. Lin Fei activated the dragon divine power, and his aura gradually increased, breaking through the seal in one fell swoop. His immortal force circulated, and his physical body recovered. He reached out, and the true self-world annihilation sword landed in his hand. Go to hell. The terrifying sword turned into a beam of golden light. In the midst of the golden light, there was an illusory existence that couldn't be seen clearly. He blocked it, he blocked it. Sakya's expression suddenly changed. This heaven's might immortal sword contained 20% of the heaven's might. It was purchased at a huge price, and its power was unimaginable. He never used this sword unless it was an important moment. Now, someone blocked it. The other party's body exploded with a terrifying aura, and a sword broke his killer move. Do you think a sword strike before death can kill me? That's impossible. Sakya had seen many big scenes, and he did not think that Lin Fei had a chance to turn things around. He activated the heaven's might immortal sword again, and in one breath, he slashed out 100 times, and 100 azure dragons roared. After these 100 strikes, Sakya was panting, and his face was slightly pale. The golden light was like a flowing light, and it was not suppressed by the heavenly Tao. It rushed through the azure dragons, and they exploded one after another. In less than a breath's time, the sword broke through all the attacks. Armor, come. The endless power of wind turned into a green immortal armor. Immortal patterns flickered, and its quality was extraordinary. This is the heaven's might immortal armor. Let's see how you kill me. The wind shield blocked in front of him again. Sakya was very clear that if he blocked this sword, Lin Fei would no longer have a chance, and he would die without a doubt. But as the light approached, the terrifying aura caused Sakya's expression to change again. That was an arrogant, lawless power that was even stronger than the heavenly Tao's pressure. Sakya finally felt endless danger looming over him. Impossible, this is clearly a killer move that only an immortal emperor can release. How can he use it? Could he be a reincarnated immortal emperor? Bang, 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 the golden sword pierced through the wind shield, causing the wind shield to explode and shatter into pieces. This tyrannical sword slammed into the immortal armor. Immortal runes filled the sky, blocking this sword, making it hard for the armor to advance even an inch. Ha ha ha, you can't kill me. This is the Heaven's Might Immortal Armor, and it contains the Heavenly Tao's defense. In the depths of Sakya's eyes, he let go of his fear. Boom! As soon as he finished speaking, Jingguang's long sword union erupted with heaven-defying might. The sword pierced through the immortal armor and passed through Sakya's body, leaving a bloody hole. I won't die. I am a proud son of heaven. I have not yet become an immortal emperor, but I have already mastered 4 times the speed of light. When I become an immortal emperor, I will at least be able to master 10 times the speed of light. I will have a place among the immortal emperors, and my name will be known throughout the world. Moreover, I was born with the wind immortal physique. My future is not here, but in crack, 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 crack. Cracks appeared on Sakya's face. The cracks continued to spread downwards, covering his entire body. A gust of wind blew, and the cracks shattered. Sakya turned into pieces on the ground. A powerful son of heaven of a generation had died just like that. Cough, cough. Lin Fei spat out blood. After using this powerful sword, he found that all his immortal power had been used up. His whole body showed signs of exhaustion. In the depths of his sea of consciousness, the golden liquid had decreased by 1 drop. Is that the power of the Great Tao? At the crucial moment, what saved him was the golden liquid of the Great Tao. The true self-world-destroying sword returned to Lin Fei's hand. He used his divine sense to check it, and just like before, the golden liquid was gone. Congratulations, challenger. The challenge is successful. The reward is 30 million Great Tao crystals. Chapter 1166. Phew, I've passed another round and killed a powerful genius. I've also found a way to fully activate the true self-world-destroying sword. Lin Fei panted heavily as he revealed a smile. He had gained a lot from this battle. The powerful Sakya, who possessed heaven-defying speed, had still died at his hands in the end. In this battle, Lin Fei had witnessed the power of powerful geniuses. The Light Devil's son was very strong. After all, he had a weakness. As long as he found a way, he could kill him in 1 strike. Sakya was different. He was countless times stronger than the Light Devil's son. Even 100 Light Devil's sons would not be a match for Sakya. After fighting for half a month, the result would still be the same. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief and checked Sakya's Great Tao crystals. After a look, his face was filled with shock and disbelief. 300 million Great Tao crystals. I'm rich. After entering, Lin Fei did not check. He was attracted by the other's aura. Now that he looked, he was shocked. Powerful geniuses were not simple. 300 million Great Tao crystals was a terrifying number. I now have the right to enter the 3rd round, ha ha ha. After a short shock, Lin Fei laughed. The Great Tao crystals on him had soared from 100 million to 450 million. He had the right to enter the 3rd round. Damn, that kid didn't die and killed Sakya instead. What kind of joke is this? This is unrealistic. In a senfu. A certain old man's face was as black as coal under the ground. He shot up and stared at the sky in the void. His eyes widened to the point where they were about to pop out of their sockets. Damn it, how can this be? The Sky Devil Emperor paced back and forth, staring at the screen. He had thought that Lin Fei would die without a doubt against Sakya. Even 10 Lin Fei would die. He felt that he could finally vent his anger. This cruel scene was no less than a slap to his face. The final sword strike clearly contained the aura of a supreme grand Tao. It's utterly impossible for a little immortal king like him to execute a sword move of such a level. Could it be that divinity is causing trouble? I can't let Lin Fei continue to grow. Even Sakya, who can move at 4 times the speed of light, isn't a match for him. I have to kill him. I have to find a chance to get rid of this brat completely to prevent any future troubles. It would be best if I can snatch the physical body cultivation technique and the mysterious divinity. Sakya is dead. In yet another immortal abode. A white-robed young man hugged a long sword and looked calm. A hint of regret flashed in his eyes. I heard that Sakya can reach 5 times the speed of light if he goes all out. I wanted to spar with him to see if his speed or my sword is faster. Sigh, I didn't expect, Brother Feng, you should be interested in that kid now, right? What do you think of the last sword? Not far away, a young man dressed in beast skin asked with a smile. It was a very powerful sword strike that contained the aura of a Grand Dao. Moreover, it was an overbearing Grand Dao that carried an aura above the Grand Dao. That young man hid his strength well. If he doesn't die in the inheritance ground, he will definitely become a heaven-defying celestial emperor in the future. The young man in beast skin was shocked. He understood what Feng Yunxiong meant. No one knew Feng Yunxiong's character better than him. He was a man of his word. Since he dared to say such words, it meant that he had the ability to do so. He, another heaven-defying genius. The inheritance ground will be interesting. Otherwise, there won't be many competitors. Ha 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 ha. The white-robed Feng Yunxiong laughed. Brother Long, what you said is true. If there's a chance, you must spar with him. Really? That kid's cultivation level isn't high. Let's wait for another 100 years. Long Jingtian shook his head. Otherwise, this spar of yours is a bit of a bully. That genius just now was killed by you in 3 moves. Ha 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 ha. Back in Senfu. Lin Fei was still immersed in the battle. It's a pity that I can't take out the Heaven's Might Celestial Sword and the Heaven's Might Celestial Armor. What a pity. Those are good items. Everyone would be jealous of them. What a tycoon. 2 treasures that contained Heaven's Might, their value could be easily imagined. For Sakya to have 2 peerless treasures, he must have a powerful background. Now that he was dead, he could only take it 1 step at a time. It's more important for me to increase my strength. After the battle with Sakya, Lin Fei had learned something. He needed to go into seclusion. He had met the requirements of the 3rd stage. It was fine if he didn't participate. After chatting with Saint 33, he went into seclusion. During this time, he took out 100 million Great Dao crystals and exchanged them for a large number of peerless immortal pills to increase his body of true self and godly power. Crackle boom 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 in the immortal palace of Senfu, lightning flashed and thunder roared. Sometimes, a violent aura swept through the immortal palace. Sometimes, flames burned the void. All kinds of strange phenomena appeared. It was earth-shattering. If someone saw it, they would be shocked. His physical body could withstand the power of all kinds of peerless immortal bodies? It was unbelievable. It was like a dream. After all, every peerless immortal body was exceptionally domineering. It was not something a mere immortal body could withstand. It was not a joke to explode and die. This state persisted for a long time without end. Return. No one knew how much time had passed. The person sitting cross-legged shouted. All kinds of strange phenomena returned to his body. The immortal palace regained its calm. A certain person opened his eyes, and with a flash of light, the space in front of him was shattered. The might of the immortal body was displayed to its fullest, but when it returned to his eyes, everything returned to normal. He then stood up, and a series of caw sounds rang out. So good. So comfortable. Lin Fei shook his head. The 100 million Great Dao crystals were not spent in vain. With the miraculous effects of the peerless immortal pills, his body of true self had taken an important step forward. Compared to the battle with Sakya, his defense was stronger. My current dragon divine power has reached 1 trillion dragon divine power after the completion of several peerless immortal bodies. It has improved by leaps and bounds. I can throw out 10,000 punches in one breath without losing any power. There was no one else who could have such a monstrous improvement. This is still not enough. Lin Fei shook his head. He was still not satisfied. In the battle with Sakya, his opponent's divine power was terrifying. The most terrifying thing was his speed. He was not at the immortal emperor realm. He had grasped the speed of light and could kill with a single thought. System, is the simulation space loading complete? Lin Fei opened the upgrade system. After the last update, many system functions were added. Simulating a battle was one of the most important functions after the upgrade. He did not usually use it. Ding. Loading complete. Simulating a battle. Lin Fei squinted. Activate the battle simulation immediately. This matter was very important. Whether it succeeded or not would be crucial to the next stage. A beam of light shot over and pulled Lin Fei into a world. In the void around him, an arena appeared. Following that, a green figure appeared. It was Sakya, who had been killed. Wind blades fluttered around him like the wind. The aura is exactly the same. I hope I can make a breakthrough with him. Lin Fei pulled out his sword and stabbed out. It turned into a beam of light and moved at 7 times the speed of sound. After grasping the concept of wind, one's speed was already fast. 7 times the speed of sound was indeed very easy. Sakya casually stabbed out with his sword and hit Lin Fei's forehead. Fresh blood splattered and he fell. Just based on speed, I am not as good as Sakya. This person is really amazing. After falling, Lin Fei reappeared. This is just the beginning. No matter what, I have to increase my speed and make it my trump card. That's right. Lin Fei wanted to break through his speed limit. Sakya was the best training target. 80th failure, 240th failure. 806th failure. On the narrow life and death arena, Lin Fei threw everything to the back of his mind and focused on increasing his speed. With the upgrade system, his understanding of this was much faster. After 1,000,000 failures, Lin Fei increased his speed to 8 times the speed of sound. After 30 million failures, his speed reached 9 times the speed of sound. Every time Sakya made a move, the system would analyze everything and feed it back to Lin Fei. Invisibly, Lin Fei had improved. This kind of true understanding was very rare. The longer Lin Fei and Sakya fought, the more the system could analyze. In the eyes of outsiders, extreme speed was no longer something that was difficult to break. 10 times the speed of sound. 11 times the speed of sound. 20 times the speed of sound. In the eyes of others, it was impossible to break through the speed limit. At this moment, in Lin Fei's eyes, it was completely the same thing. After a comprehensive analysis, his understanding deepened. It was as easy as drinking water. It could be said to be irresistible. 90 times the speed of sound. 95 times the speed of sound. 100 times the speed of sound. At this moment, he had reached the limit of his speed. 100 times the speed of sound. This was a speed that ordinary people could not achieve. Usually, the body could not withstand 100 times the speed of sound. Most people use treasures to achieve 100 times the speed of sound. Lin Fei did it with his body. A big freak. With Sakya's speed, he could not defeat Lin Fei with one sword. It's still not enough. After 100 times the speed of sound, his understanding of the Tao of wind took a big step forward. Lin Fei was not satisfied with 100 times the speed of sound, even though 100 times the speed of sound was not inferior to the speed of light. After 100 times the speed of sound, his speed would enter a whole new realm. Breaking through the speed of sound to the speed of light was a threshold, a limit. It could not be broken through just because one wanted to. It required a certain amount of fate. It's still not enough. After a long time, Lin Fei stopped and shook his head, feeling very unwilling. It was too difficult to break through the speed of sound to the speed of light. No matter how the system analyzed, it could not be broken through. Just a little bit more. Lin Fei was very clear. Although this last point was not something that could be improved through the system. Perhaps, it required a certain amount of fate. Once the fate arrived, 100 times the speed of sound would be able to break through to the speed of light. I wonder how many times the speed of light is at 100 times the speed of sound now. I am really looking forward to it. Although he had not broken through to the speed of light, his understanding of the Tao of wind was very deep. With a thought, strong winds howled behind him, and the green wind blades made a swooshing sound. If Sakya was not dead, he would definitely give up the thought of fighting after seeing this scene. There was no way to compare. Lin Fei was a huge freak. He had mastered 100 times the speed of sound, which was comparable to a top-grade flying treasure. Chapter 1167. Lin Fei came out of Senfu. Saint 33, who had been worried, could finally heave a sigh of relief. "You're finally out. I thought something had happened." After receiving the news, Saint 33 rushed to Lin Fei's Senfu immediately. He was completely relieved when he realized that nothing had changed. It was good that he came out safely. Saint 33 was worried that something had happened to Lin Fei. Every Senfu on the Eternal Dojo had the prestige of Senfu. Other than the people who lived there, no one else could enter. If something bad had happened, Saint 33 couldn't help much even though he wanted to. "I'm sorry, I've made you worry." Saint 33 waved his hand. It was good that Lin Fei came out. Everything else didn't matter. The two of them didn't talk too much about this. Lin Fei took the initiative to ask about the recent situation. After being in seclusion for a few days, the outside world must not be peaceful. He knew that Sakya wasn't an ordinary genius. "Senior brother, what happened outside when I wasn't around?" Actually, Saint 33 had to say it even if he didn't. At this stage, junior brother Lin Fei had become the hope of the Academy's future emperor in his eyes. "You're famous." When he said this, Saint 33 was smiling. Lin Fei touched his chin and pondered. "It should be because I killed Sakya." Yes, Sakya was an elite among the geniuses. He grasped the speed of light and had the upper hand. In the end, you reversed the situation on the arena and smashed him into pieces with a sword. Everyone knows your name. Saint 33 was all smiles when he mentioned this. The great metropolis world was just a small world among the many worlds. The Holy Heaven Academy was even more insignificant. Ever since he killed Sakya, Lin Fei had never been famous. He became an extremely powerful genius and couldn't be underestimated. What else? After killing Sakya, he could no longer hide himself. Lin Fei was very clear. Because Sakya was not an ordinary person. Saint 33 sighed. "The people behind Sakya have spread the rumor that whoever kills you will receive a great reward from them. This means that junior brother has offended another powerful force. Also, the other geniuses are filled with hostility toward you. They want nothing more than to fight you for 300 rounds. Did I steal their limelight?" Lin Fei laughed. "I guess so." Lin Fei was prepared for such a situation. After reaching 100 times the speed of sound, the ordinary geniuses in the eyes of everyone no longer cared about them. Killing them was as easy as flipping one's hand. "Don't mention it, talk about something else." Lin Fei didn't mind that he had offended a force. Saint 33's expression changed, and he said, "When you weren't here, some heaven-defying geniuses surged out from the life and death arena. They swept through the geniuses of the same generation with a single move. You must take a look at some of these geniuses. They are extremely heaven-defying." This was what Lin Fei was concerned about. Know yourself, know your enemy, and you will always be victorious. Saint 33 was very satisfied. He didn't see any arrogance or condescension on junior brother Lin Fei's face. He knew what he was facing. After killing a powerful heaven's favorite like Sakya, many people would become conceited and think that they were invincible. In that case, congratulations, you are not far from being killed by others. Then let me tell you about those heaven-defying geniuses that appeared when you weren't here. Saint 33 solemnly said, "When I meet some heaven-defying geniuses, I have to go all out. Otherwise, I might die." Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. "So strong?" "Yes, very strong. Very strong. Sweeping through those of the same level is not a problem." Then he had to listen to it. "Do you see this guy in white? He is called Fengyun Xiongba, a genius in the sword Dao. He has shocking comprehension and kills with one sword. No flaws can be hidden from his eyes. After paying a price, he checked Fengyun Xiongba's recent battles. In the sky, Fengyun and Xiongba were fighting against a genius. That genius relied on his powerful physical body to push his way through in an insolent and tyrannical manner. His opponent stabbed out with his sword and pierced through the space between his eyebrows, killing his Yuan Shen. Very strong. Lin Fei was very serious. He had never seen such an expert with a sword. One sword killed a mighty existence whose strength was comparable to a half-step immortal emperor. This is Long Jingtian. He is not from the great divine dragon world. He is very crazy and violent. Through the sky, Lin Fei could see that this Long Jingtian was filled with a violent aura. Clearly, he was a god force expert. The moment he attacked, the weather changed. He had the upper hand in close combat. He didn't need any mystiques, just his god force. Long Jingtian's god force is at least 1 billion dragons in each punch. He can maintain his god force. Once he gets close, he will die for sure. Saint 33 said. That's Qin Luanhui, a heaven's chosen from the heaven-devouring Python clan. Back in the day, the heaven-devouring Python clan produced a god-ranked expert who devoured an entire planet in one gulp. Even the gods revered him. This Qin Luanhui has unlocked the power of his bloodline and mastered the most powerful divine ability. He's regaining the glory of his ancestors past. In every battle, he'll eat people on the spot. Every time he eats a heaven's chosen, he'll be able to grasp their divine ability. Do you recognize this person? He's the mysterious War Sky. His killing technique is extremely simple. He takes out a heavenly drum, and once it's out, it's capable of killing people. I suspect that this heavenly drum is an emperor divine weapon. Saint 33 described all the heaven-defying geniuses, afraid that he would miss any one of them. Any heaven-defying prodigy could pose a threat to Lin Fei. He had to be on guard. Lin Fei listened attentively. The terror of heaven-defying geniuses was truly beyond imagination. Those who had been defeated by him, Ocean Surge and the Amorous Prince, had their battle prowess improved by leaps and bounds. All of them were on the list. Right, you have to be careful. Those immortal and demonic emperor avatars are no weaker than heaven-defying geniuses, Saint 33 reminded again. Heaven-defying geniuses were far less terrifying than immortal emperor avatars. The trump cards of immortal emperors and demonic emperors were not something they could guess. Without reaching the immortal emperor level, one would never know the might of an immortal emperor. Senior brother is right. None of these heaven-defying geniuses are easy to deal with. I will be careful. Lin Fei nodded. He would not underestimate these people. Junior brother, do you still want to participate? Tomorrow will be the last day. Lin Fei shook his head. No, I won't risk my life. Saint 33 sighed in relief. In fact, he didn't want Lin Fei to participate. There was no need for such a dangerous battle. He knew that junior brother Lin Fei had gathered 300 million great Dao crystals. The last day. There was no fierce battle like everyone had expected. Only a few people stepped onto the arena. Clearly, everyone realized that there was no need to waste time. Everyone had gathered 300 million great Dao crystals and qualified to enter the next stage. Passing the next stage was the most important thing. Anything else was not important. If anyone was injured, they would lose some of their advantage in the next stage. The last day of battles came to an end as everyone waited expectantly. There had been more than 20 million immortals, but now there were only 2 million left. Every single one of these 2 million immortals was extremely powerful, and they were the cream of the crop amongst tens of millions of immortals. In their own world, they were all powerful, and could call the wind and summon the rain. Congratulations, everyone. After a life and death battle, you've gathered 300 million great Dao crystals and obtained the right to enter the third stage. There are even greater opportunities waiting for you there, and there are even treasures left behind by this emperor. Aren't you excited? This emperor is very happy as well. Who will obtain this emperor's treasures? I'm really looking forward to it. Now, place the 300 million great Tao crystals and enter the third stage. The eternal immortal emperor's projection descended, his voice echoing throughout the eternal retreat. Everyone fell silent. Everyone was excited. Pillars of light appeared in front of everyone. Without hesitation, everyone took out 300 million great Tao crystals and placed them in the pillars of light. After the pillars of light collected the great Tao crystals, they opened up a black vortex that sucked in the immortals. One scene after another played out in the Senfu. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder what the third stage will be like. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with excitement as he rubbed his palms together, eager to get started. The treasures of the second stage had involved the heaven's might immortal treasure. What about the treasures of the third stage? The eternal immortal emperor had said that there would be treasures in the third stage. For them to be called treasures, they had to be priceless. There would definitely be a bloodbath. After handing over the 300 million great Tao crystals, Lin Fei strode into the black vortex. It felt very distant. A moment passed. Lin Fei felt as if he had experienced darkness. When he opened his eyes, he found himself in a dark passageway. It was quiet all around him, and he could not hear a single sound. Is this the third stage? He did not act rashly. He released his divine sense, but when it reached a radius of 10,000 kilometers, it was blocked by a mysterious power. Oh, it's blocked? He tried to break through, but it did not work. Lin Fei realized that this place had restricted his divine sense. He quickly checked his physical body, and found that everything was normal. He breathed a sigh of relief. Since I'm here, I believe I will soon find out what the third stage will be like. A long time passed. As Lin Fei prepared to take action, he finally heard the eternal immortal emperor's voice. Welcome, everyone, to my heavenly demon labyrinth. Everyone's expressions changed when they heard this. When it came to the word labyrinth, this place was no ordinary place. The heavenly demon labyrinth is a little plaything that this emperor casually refined back then the third stage's test is very simple. This emperor raised 300,000 heavenly demons in the heavenly demon labyrinth back then. Each heavenly demon has a heavenly demon card, and in each heavenly demon card, a treasure will appear, and at the same time, obtain the qualification to enter the fourth stage here. This emperor will remind everyone that among the 300,000 heavenly demon cards, only the first 50 cards carry the treasures left behind by this emperor. If you want to obtain the treasures, hunt to your heart's content. Among the 300,000 heavenly demons, there are 10 heavenly demon kings, and they even carry supreme treasures. Resurrect, 300,000 heavenly demons. Chapter 1168. Resurrect, 300,000 celestial demons. The eternal immortal emperor's voice rang out like a demon's, filled with a mysterious majesty. Roar! 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 The demonic voice echoed through the air above the sky-fiend labyrinth. Everyone's expressions changed as they faced this demonic roar. Something slumbering in their subconscious was awakening from the endless darkness. Demonic power swept through the sky-fiend labyrinth. Everyone was shocked. This was not going to be easy. The demonic voice was filled with terror and terror. It pierced straight into their hearts, giving them a sense of danger. Great danger. Faintly, they could feel the danger that had been bestowed upon them. Legend has it that celestial demons are ferocious. They can transform into thousands of forms, and no one can see their true form. Yes, celestial demons are very powerful. The eternal immortal emperor sealed them in the sky-fiend labyrinth. 300,000 celestial demons must be terrifying. They're just celestial demons. It's not like I haven't killed them before. 300,000 celestial demons. I'll kill the most powerful celestial demon kings, take their celestial demon cards, and obtain supreme treasures. Ha ha ha, I can finally kill them all. Hateful things, they'll all die by my hands. Inside the sky-fiend labyrinth, the geniuses revealed their desire to fight. A challenge was the most interesting. In one of the passageways in the labyrinth, demonic energy roiled around a huge black chrysalis. Black demonic herbs grew around it, and demonic flowers bloomed, swaying in the wind. It was a beautiful sight. Crack, 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 the chrysalis broke. A naked celestial demon walked out of the egg, its eyes shining with a demonic light. It opened its mouth, sucking in all the demonic herbs and flowers. Demonic tattoos appeared all over its body, hideous and terrifying. The celestial demon's body swayed, its blood-red eyes twitching. Heh heh heh, I can smell the sweet scent of human blood. Whoosh, the celestial demon licked its lips and turned into a beam of light, moving at 10 times the speed of sound. Humph, it's just killing a celestial demon. That's child's play. 3 people appeared cautiously in one of the passageways. All 3 of them were dressed in the same way, and came from the same place. Elder brother, a middle-aged man on the left said, frowning, the celestial demons are not easy to deal with. They are sinister and cunning, so we have to be careful. The third trial set up by the eternal immortal emperor will not be easy to pass. I've also heard that the sky demons are very powerful. Their bodies are very strong and they are most proficient in close combat. Once we meet them, we have to attack with all our strength and not give them a chance to get close to us. The person on the right had a grave expression. The savagery of the heavenly demons had a long history, so they had to be careful. The gray-robed middle-aged man in the middle said disapprovingly, "You two are so cowardly. In the second stage, we bought treasures. If a heavenly demon dares to appear, we can take out our treasures and kill the heavenly demon 100 times over. I really hope to run into a heavenly demon soon and let him have a taste of my power." Hearing the gray-robed man's words, the other 2 thought that it made sense. The heavenly demons had been sealed for such a long time. Their strength would not be that strong. Killing a heavenly demon was a piece of cake. He. Suddenly, a cold laugh came from the quiet passage. The 3 of them shuddered subconsciously. There's movement, it's the sky demon. The heavenly demon has appeared. Do it. The 3 of them took out their immortal weapons, all of which were top-grade immortal weapons. Without any explanation, they attacked the source of the sound. With the 3 of us attacking, the heavenly demon will not die. The gray-robed man said proudly. Using 3 top-grade immortal weapons, they could kill whatever they came at, let alone a heavenly demon. It was more than enough. The gray-robed man was about to go up to see the situation, when he suddenly realized that his 2 junior brothers were standing still. He turned around and said, "What's wrong with you 2? Why aren't you following me? Don't you want the heavenly demon card anymore?" Pooh. 2 heads fell from their bodies, blood spurted out, and they were no longer breathing. Junior brother. The gray-robed man was so scared that his hair stood on end. His 2 junior brothers did not even know how they died, and they did not notice it. He. The gray-robed man looked subconsciously, and immediately, a bloody palm appeared on his chest, and a blood-red heart was beating on the palm. Humans are so weak. A naked heavenly demon came out of the darkness. He. The heavenly demon shook his body and turned into a gray-robed man, and even the aura on his body was exactly the same. Similar scenes kept appearing in the passageway. In the sky above the heavenly demon labyrinth, miserable cries kept coming. "Fairy, the heavenly demon in the passage is cruel and cunning. Why don't we move together, and then we can take care of each other?" In the passage, a young man in red walked out. He was elegant and handsome, and he approached a fairy in white not far away. "So it's a senior brother from the famous mountain sect, thank you very much." The fairy in white's tense nerves quietly relaxed. The senior brother from the famous mountain sect was familiar with the sect, and it was good to take care of each other. As soon as she relaxed, the red figure came, opened his mouth, and bit off the fairy in white's head, revealing a ferocious face. Humans are so gullible. This young man in red was not a disciple of the famous mountain sect, but a transformed heavenly demon. Transformation was an innate divine ability of the heavenly demon. 300,000 heavenly demon cards, the chance is not small, but it is a little cruel. Millions of people fighting for one of 300,000 qualifications. In a passage, Lin Fei was walking aimlessly, releasing his divine sense to check the movement. No matter what I have to do now is to find a heavenly demon and obtain the qualification to enter the next stage. 300,000 heavenly demons, my luck is not bad, I will encounter one no matter what. Lin Fei quietly increased his speed, passing through one passage after another. After mastering 100 times the speed of sound, he was like a breeze, and even divine sense could not capture him. Because he was too fast. Not this one. Not this one either. Not here either. The heavenly demon labyrinth is really big, I don't believe that I can't encounter a heavenly demon. Lin Fei continued to pass through the passage. As long as he encountered someone, he would immediately change direction. From the beginning to the end, he did not encounter anyone. With 100 times the speed of sound, Lin Fei was like an invisible person. Unless he wanted to, no one could see his true body. There's movement. After a long time, Lin Fei felt that there was movement in front of him. At 100 times the speed of sound, he entered a passage. Just as he entered, his nose twitched, and he smelled blood. It was obvious that someone had died. Not far ahead, under the rock wall of the passage, there was a person squatting. It was unknown what he was doing. It has been a long time since I tasted fresh meat. The squatting person muttered to himself. After eating this person, I will be able to transform into him, grasp all his abilities, and catch his senior brothers in one fell swoop. I will eat them all, he. After hearing this, Lin Fei frowned. Heavenly demon? Who? Suddenly, the squatting person reached out and grabbed, rushing to where Lin Fei was. 15 times the speed of sound. This heavenly demon was very confident in his speed. Heavenly demons were born with speed, and with their tyrannical strength, they could kill people in a breath. Empty. The confident attack was useless. The heavenly demon was stunned. It was impossible for anyone to dodge his attack. Could it be that he was wrong? There was movement just now, it couldn't have been wrong. You heavenly demons are really a strong race, mastering 15 times the speed of sound. If not for my good speed, I would have been hit. Lin Fei appeared behind the heavenly demon. The heavenly demon turned his head, his face ferocious. He, not bad to be able to dodge my sure kill attack. He attacked again. The heavenly demon punched towards the opponent's chest. Unfortunately, it missed again, and still didn't touch the opponent. Impossible. The heavenly demon was dumbfounded. He was prepared to attack, how could he miss? Again. The heavenly demon's demonic energy surged, and his speed increased again, from 15 times the speed of sound to 18 times the speed of sound. Thousands of punches drowned the opponent. These heavenly demons are not ordinary, directly increasing from 15 times the speed of sound to 18 times the speed of sound. The power of this attack has reached a trillion dragon divine power, anyone who gets close to it will definitely die. 18 times the speed of sound combined with this divine power could defeat many geniuses. After a short contact, Lin Fei realized how terrifying the heavenly demon was. Before he increased his speed, he had to constantly use his emperor-level mystiques to avoid this attack. I'm done playing with you. Lin Fei strolled leisurely, avoiding the sky full of punches, and appeared in front of the heavenly demon. He pointed a finger at the opponent's brow, and divine power surged, crushing the heavenly demon into pieces. In the face of absolute advantage, the heavenly demon's advantage is non-existent. After the heavenly demon was crushed, his physical body completely collapsed, and a black card fell out. This was the heavenly demon card. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the black card landed in his hand. The black card was very heavy, covered in immortal patterns, and one could tell that it was not an ordinary item. I didn't expect to get a heavenly demon card so easily, and obtain the qualification to enter the 4th stage. The heavenly demon was difficult to deal with, but unfortunately, he met Lin Fei, and no matter how good his advantage was, it was useless. I have no interest in this level of heavenly demon card. No matter what, I have to get a heavenly demon card from the heavenly demon king. That would be of great significance. Lin Fei kept the heavenly demon card, and did not open it. This kind of heavenly demon card was not worth opening. If it was bound, he would miss a great opportunity. The heavenly demon maze was very big. After mastering 100 times the speed of sound, after killing the first heavenly demon, Lin Fei did not encounter another heavenly demon, as if these heavenly demons had disappeared. Since he could not find the heavenly demon, there was no rush. They would come out sooner or later. Everyone, quickly chase. The one who ran was a heavenly demon. He pretended to be an elder of our nether palace. Kill him, and we will get a heavenly demon card. Lin Fei just happened to pass through a passage, and in another passage not far away, a group of people rushed past, as if they were chasing something. Nether Palace. The words just now, without missing a word, fell into Lin Fei's ears. Nether Palace, I did not look for you, but you appeared on your own. Now, we can settle old scores. If I don't make you all stay in the heavenly demon maze, I am not Lin Fei. I will first kill you all, then go back and destroy your nether palace, completely removing it from the great metropolis heaven. Chapter 1169. When he was looking for the next heavenly demon, he coincidentally bumped into the people from the nether palace. The opportunity was here. The opportunity to deal with the nether palace. Ever since he ascended to the great metropolis world, Lin Fei couldn't tolerate the existence of the nether palace because they had infiltrated the college and targeted his woman. It was just that he didn't have the chance to make a move. It wasn't the right time. Secondly, he wasn't strong enough, so he had to pay a price to make a move. It wasn't worth it. Once he achieved 100 times the speed of sound, his every move contained 100 times the speed of sound. The fastest, the strongest. Lin Fei had the confidence to say that. The nether palace was a colossus and had the strength to deal with it. In the heavenly demon maze, some of the elders from the nether palace entered, including the great elder, Hades Wuhan. The nether palace's strength would be greatly affected by the removal of the elders from the upper echelons. It was inevitable that they would suffer a great blow to their vitality. 15 high-level elders. Lin Fei followed behind and counted the number of people. There were a total of 15 elders from the nether palace. The strength of the nether palace is really strong. There are 15 high-level elders in the third stage. No wonder they can dominate the great metropolis heaven. They are an existence that can stomp their feet in the top 10 forces. That's good too. It doesn't matter if these high-level elders are usually cultivating in seclusion or searching for opportunities outside. Since they dare to appear here, it can only be said that they are unlucky. If we can catch them all in one go, it should be very interesting. Lin Fei smiled. It would be boring if there weren't many people. It's easier to deal with them without the great elder. Lin Fei didn't see the strongest great elder among the 15 elders, so it didn't affect his plan much. A fork appeared in front of them. The people from the nether palace came to the fork and frowned when they saw 7 or 8 passages. What should we do? There are so many forks here. That heavenly demon must have run into one of the passages. Which one should we enter? That cunning heavenly demon has killed many of our people. We can't let it run away. The elders from the nether palace stopped. Everyone, form groups of 2 and enter the forks to chase after the heavenly demon. One of the more authoritative people in the group thought of an idea. No one objected. They agreed to inform the others immediately if they found anything and entered one of the passages in pairs. After a while, everyone went in. I was just worried that I couldn't find a way to kill them. I didn't expect them to split up. Lin Fei's figure appeared at the fork after they disappeared. Damned human, go to hell. A person emerged from the fork in the road. His demonic aura soared to the sky as he slashed at Lin Fei with a demonic blade. It was fast and ruthless. What a good concealment technique, deceiving them all. Lin Fei laughed. At 100 times the speed of sound, he appeared in front of the sky demon, dodging the devil saber attack. His 5 fingers clawed out, and a vortex of god force enveloped the sky demon. Speaking of which, this heavenly demon was really unlucky. Originally, he was hunting an elder of the Nether Palace, but in a moment of complacency, he revealed an opening and was injured. He was in a sorry state, and it wasn't easy for him to shake them off. Just as he was feeling vexed, he saw Lin Fei appear. Adding on to the fact that his cultivation level wasn't high, he naturally treated him as a target to vent his frustrations on. The heavenly demon retreated. Impossible, how can he be so fast? No matter how he dodged, the heavenly demon couldn't avoid it. He could only watch helplessly as the vortex of God force landed on him and shredded his body into pieces. Another heavenly demon card. Lin Fei didn't care much about killing a heavenly demon. The other party's concealment technique was very impressive, and his divine senses couldn't detect it. After killing the heavenly demon, Lin Fei chose the fork on the far left. He used 100 times the speed. In a short while, he caught up with the two high-level elders. Their speed isn't slow, and they can reach 8 times the speed of sound. Unfortunately, they are as fast as ants in my eyes. Swoosh! Lin Fei dashed forward. He instantly closed in on them at 100 times the speed. Slash! A saber radiance slashed across the sky. This slash was too fast. The two elders of the Nether Palace were strong. When the saber radiance landed on them, they finally reacted and spat out mouthfuls of blood. The immortal armor on them dimmed, and they were severely injured. Who is it? Come out. The two elders of the Nether Palace were shocked. They didn't know that someone was approaching them, and they almost died. I wanted to kill you with one slash, but I didn't expect you to be wearing immortal armor. In the darkness, Lin Fei walked out with a smile and appeared in front of them. It's you? Little brat, how dare you sneak attack us? The two elders of the Nether Palace were furious when they saw who it was. It turned out to be Lin Fei, whom they had to kill. That insignificant existence dared to sneak attack them. Little brat, you're dead for sure. This elder heard that you're extremely monstrous. That slash earlier was extremely terrifying. Unfortunately, we have top-grade immortal armors on us, so you can't kill us. Since you can't kill us, prepare to die. They sneered when they saw who it was. They were still shocked by the attack just now. No wonder the sect had given the order to kill anyone who encountered Lin Fei. I'm not going to talk nonsense with you. I'll send you to hell first. Lin Fei moved again. Swoosh! Swoosh! Rays of saber light blotted out the sky and covered the entire passage. You're talking big. As soon as he finished speaking, the saber light struck them at a speed that was 100 times faster than normal. Too fast. Impossible. No matter how they tried to dodge, the saber light seemed to have locked onto them. They couldn't escape at all. Their blood churned, and their eyes were filled with fear. Monster. The speed was at least 50 times the speed of sound. 5 breaths later, Lin Fei stopped and left. The passage was full of saber marks. The two elders of the Nether Palace were motionless. Their faces were filled with fear that came from the depths of their souls. Then, they shattered into pieces. No matter how strong they were, they couldn't withstand Lin Fei's attack. They could only die in the underworld. In another passage. It was also a sea of saber lights. 2 people were also standing there. They were also motionless as their life force was draining away. They opened their throats and spoke with great difficulty. We Nether Palace are finished. Monster, their bodies exploded. We've killed 2 more. Now, there are only 3 left. After we kill the last 3, the great elder of the Nether Palace will definitely have a good expression on his face. Ha ha ha. In the passage, Lin Fei put away the treasures and left, leaving behind 2 dead bodies. With a speed that was 100 times the speed of sound, he could catch up to the elders of the Nether Palace and kill them in the passages. Some of the elders of the Nether Palace were quite fast. One of them reached a speed that was 23 times the speed of sound. He tried to escape from Lin Fei, but unfortunately, he still died under his fist. In a pitch-black passage. The three of them were moving forward quickly. Their speed had reached 27 times the speed of sound. The walls kept retreating. What's going on? It's been so long. Why isn't there any news? Did the heavenly demon run away? The expressionless Elder Dim Light stopped. As soon as Elder Dim Light stopped, the other two also stopped and looked puzzled. They had been here for a long time. Logically speaking, there should be news. I'll send a message and ask them. The taller elder took out a message talisman. In order to be safe, they had bought message talismans at a high price to send messages. After sending the message for a while, there was no response. Send again. Elder Dim Light's frown deepened. After sending the message, there was still no response. It was like a stone sinking into the ocean. Send a message to the others. This old man has a feeling that something bad has happened. The taller elder sent a message to the other elders. He felt that Elder Dim Light was thinking too much. They were all high-level elders. They could enter the third stage and had bought many treasures. The possibility of danger was very low. After sending the message one by one, there was no response. This time, the three of them couldn't stay calm. Did something really happen? If one of the message talismans didn't reply, it was normal. It was hard to guarantee that nothing bad had happened. Now that all the elders had sent a message talisman, there was no response. As long as one wasn't a fool, they would know that something bad had happened. It was a big deal. The three elders' faces darkened as they thought about how the 12 elders were likely to be in grave danger. The 15 elders were the strongest force of the Nether Palace. Once they were injured and other forces found out, the Nether Palace would be attacked. Let's go back. Elder Dim Light turned around. Subconsciously, Elder Dim Light thought that something had happened to the other elders. To be able to kill the 12 elders, the other party must be very terrifying. It wasn't someone they could fight against. 3 elders, why are you in such a hurry? Suddenly, a voice came from the quiet passage. Footsteps could be heard. Lin Fei in a black robe walked out from the darkness and blocked in front of them. Lin Fei, why are you here? Elder Dim Light was shocked. The other 2 elders were shocked. In their subconscious, Lin Fei was someone their sect must kill. It was impossible for him to appear in front of them. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. It's simple. I'm going to send you to hell. It'll be bad if your friends don't have companions on the way. What? You killed them? That's impossible. No matter what, they didn't expect Lin Fei to be able to kill the other 12 elders. Lin Fei was still smiling. Nothing is impossible. From the day you attacked me, you should have known that this day would come. It's just a matter of time. Arrogant brat, you aren't qualified to kill us. The taller elder coldly snorted. He couldn't endure this at all. A brat was boasting in front of them and even said that he wanted to kill them. This brat was simply too arrogant. They were all elders of the Netherworld Palace, the strongest among them. Even if they couldn't break through to the immortal Emperor realm in their lifetime, they were still powerful existences. Nether Palm. Chapter 1170. Enraged. The 3 elders of the Nether Palace were enraged. Although the Nether Palace was nothing in the multiverse, it was an important existence in the great metropolis realm. Even the other factions would have to pay attention to it with a stomp of their foot. Right now, there was someone who was arrogant to the extreme and boasted shamelessly about killing them. This was equivalent to provoking the Emperor, so how could they not be angry? We've been exploring outside and haven't returned to the sect for a long time. Now, a brat like Lin Fei has come knocking on our door. Let's get rid of him so that he won't be an eyesore. Another elder said with a cold gaze. Elder Yu Guang suddenly said in a sinister tone, Elder Yun, we can't kill him now. The other elders are nowhere to be found. Something must have happened. Capture him and interrogate him. Let's see who has gone against our Netherworld Palace. It doesn't matter which force is behind him, our netherworld palace will make them suffer the consequences. Elder Yoguang was well aware of Elder Yun's strength. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, how strong could he be? They had a giant backing them. As long as they completed their task, Lin Fei was nothing. The faction behind them wouldn't be able to withstand his wrath. Capturing Lin Fei would bring them many benefits. Amidst the dark clouds, a sinister palm swept across the sky. The cold Yin energy shot out waves of cold Yin energy. Each wave of cold Yin energy could shatter a mountain. What a joke. Since I dare to come here, I'm sure I'm strong. I'm afraid you don't know my true strength. Lin Fei threw his head back and burst out laughing. He didn't mind the palm at all. He raised his hand and slapped upward. It was an ordinary and weak attack. Elder Yun sneered in the sky. Who do you think you are? Boom! Lin Fei's palm imprinted on his opponent's palm, and a terrifying might burst forth. Streams of Yin energy exploded, and not a single one was left. Then, the Yin energy slammed into his opponent's dark clouds. He blocked it. He actually blocked it. The three elders of the Nether Palace were dumbfounded. How could this kid block it? Are you kidding me? A palm from someone at their level would have at least 1 trillion divine dragons' force. Wouldn't it be more than enough to crush a kid? I must be mistaken. It's impossible for him to be this strong. What happened next left them in even greater disbelief. The kid that the first elder had said wasn't too monstrous actually displayed his incomparably monstrous side. After smashing the dark clouds with one palm, 6 arms and 3 heads grew out of Lin Fei's back, and they smashed towards the dark clouds. The 6 arms were like 6 rays of rainbow light, punching out to break the world, and each punch landed on the dark clouds. Bang bang bang, punch after punch. More importantly, each punch was faster than the one before. The dark clouds that shrouded the area dissipated, and Elder Yun's true body was revealed. His eyes were filled with fear, and blood trickled down the corner of his mouth. Icicle. Another large expanse of black fog converged, turning into a huge all that radiated cold light in all directions. There was shock in the depths of Elder Yun's eyes, followed by fear. He was temporarily suppressed. The scene that Lin Fei had displayed was something that he could not accept. For them to have their current achievements, they had risked their lives time and time again. A young kid who was still wet behind the ears had strength comparable to them. It was simply illogical. My icicle is an emperor-level mystique that specializes in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. As long as Lin Fei dares to take it head-on and break his physical body, his combat strength will definitely be affected, and I can suppress him. Bang bang, Lin Fei activated his divine power, and without dodging, he smashed towards the icicle. Elder Yun smiled smugly. If I don't take care of you now, a bumpkin will always be a bumpkin. In a while, you will know how powerful this elder is. The icicle shattered as he wished. Ha ha ha, kid, you fell for it. Elder Dim Light and the other elder below suddenly widened their eyes and opened their mouths in disbelief. Dodge. Elder Yun's mind moved, and a great terror shrouded him. I was just playing with you. Do you really think that you are invincible? A cold voice came from behind, and Elder Yun broke out in cold sweat. How could he dodge his icicle? This was impossible. Elder Yun retreated. His arms were like shooting stars, and they landed on Elder Yun's body. At this moment, who knew how many punches landed on his body? At the start, Elder Yun's body shone brightly, and he activated his immortal armor to block the attacks. After a few breaths, the light dissipated, and the immortal armor exploded, and blood rained down. Another elder of the Nether Palace had fallen. Elder Yun. Elder Yun. The 2 elders were furious, and they were filled with grief. Elder Yun died just like that, and they didn't even have the chance to stop him. He was killed in a flash. This was too terrifying. Lin Fei, who they had always looked down on, now had the strength to kill them, and he was even stronger than them. Kill. Avenge Elder Yun. If they weren't stupid, they would know that their elders didn't die in the hands of others, but all of them should have died in the hands of Lin Fei. 13 Netherworld Palace elders died in the hands of Lin Fei. What kind of strength was this? Most importantly, Lin Fei was too young, and with such achievements, his future was unimaginable. The two elders attacked furiously, and their power fluctuated in the passage. If anyone came in at this moment, they would definitely die, and they would be torn to pieces by the power. Elders, why are you so angry? Back then, you didn't put me in your eyes at all. You made my life miserable with just a few words, and you chased me for thousands of miles. I was a lowly fellow in your eyes, and I didn't expect that one day, I would become an incredible existence in your eyes, right? 13 elders, I had a great time killing them. Your Netherworld Palace would never have thought that this kid would have the strength to sweep away all of you. There's a saying that I think is very good: the river flows 30 years east and 30 years west. Every dog has its day. Lin Fei walked leisurely, and he avoided the attacks of the two elders, unharmed. Elder Youguang's face darkened. They knew that if they didn't kill Lin Fei today, the Netherworld Palace would no longer exist in the great metropolis heaven. They had to kill Lin Fei. Netherworld Divine Boat. Elder Youguang took out a large black boat. As soon as the boat appeared, a cold power spread out, and the cold power interweaved, turning into a domain. Cold domain. This is a treasure of the Netherworld Palace, and it represents a domain. In this domain, no matter how strong you are, you will be suppressed, and you won't be able to use your combat strength. A black celestial sword appeared in the other elder's hand, and traces of cold light sliced through the void. Netherworld Sword Art. The cold domain opened, and the other elder realized the opportunity. He activated the black celestial sword, and Heaven's Might enveloped Lin Fei. Heaven's Might again. Heaven's Might enveloped Lin Fei, wanting to suppress him. This time, the power of Heaven's Might was much weaker. Since it had happened once, there naturally wouldn't be a second time. Hua 100 times the speed of sound. The cold power that enveloped Lin Fei shattered with one slash, and a path was opened. Die. Using 100 times the speed of sound to resist the light speed of an immortal emperor, it wasn't something an ordinary person could resist. Under the brilliant sword light, 6 arms slapped out, shattering the sword light, and all of them landed on the elder's body. The elder didn't have time to activate the immortal armor, and divine power surged out. Lin Fei's current dragon divine power had reached 1 trillion dragon divine power, and he was caught off guard. Without activating the immortal armor, his physical body was so weak that it couldn't withstand a single blow, and there was no reason for him not to die. Monster, how can he be so fast? Elder Youguang's pupils shrank, and he finally understood one thing. How could those elders die? Speed. With this speed, who would have the time to defend against it? There was simply no way to defend against it. This elder's fastest speed is about 30 times the speed of sound. This kid's speed is at least 50 times the speed of sound, and even 70 times the speed of sound. Even the great elder isn't as fast as him, and I'm afraid only the old ancestor can break his speed. When speed reached an advantage, it would become a terrifying killing move. Go. Only fear was left in Elder Youguang's heart. If Lin Fei didn't have this speed, it would at most be more troublesome to kill Lin Fei, but he had treasures on him, and with the element of surprise, he still had a chance of winning. Now that Lin Fei had displayed such a heaven-defying speed, he had completely lost his chance. Celestial Power Ignition. Elder Youguang directly activated his celestial power, and it burned crazily. Less than 30 times the speed of sound instantly reached 40 times the speed of sound. This was a secret technique of Nether Palace. 40 times the speed of sound. Elder Youguang wasn't confident. We must inform the Great Elder, and tell him to contact the Dragon Alliance. Nether Palace can't be destroyed by Lin Fei. Just as he took out the message talisman, a blade light slashed over, and the arm flew out along with the message talisman. In the void, another blade slashed over, and the message talisman exploded. Why are you running so fast? Lin Fei appeared in front of him, and he chuckled. Looking at the Nether Palace Elder's face filled with fear, he felt great. Even the Nether Palace Elder would have such a day. The scene of him being chased felt like it had happened not long ago, and in the blink of an eye, he had the strength to fight back. It was great to have strength. This elder will fight it out with you. Elder Yoguang's little confidence shattered. If he couldn't dodge Lin Fei even at 40 times the speed of sound, then his speed must have reached a terrifying level. No matter how he ran, the result would be the same. You have no chance. Because Lin Fei appeared in front of Elder Yoguang. A blade light. Destiny divine light chop. Yoguang knew that Lin Fan was fast, but when he arrived in front of him, he realized that Lin Fan's speed was not as simple as 70 times the speed of sound. Nether Palace is finished. Yoguang wanted to inform the others, but boundless darkness enveloped him, and he lost consciousness. The 15 elders have all been dealt with. After losing this group of people, Nether Palace is strong on the outside, but weak on the inside. If news of this spreads, the factions in the great metropolis world will take action. Lin Fei chuckled as he took the storage rings from the 3 of them. After killing a group of the main force, he was in a good mood. It's a pity that the great elder of Nether Palace isn't here. I lost a chance to kill him. Chapter 1171. Bang, 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 in one of the passages of the Sky Demon Maze. At that moment, there was a group of people surrounding the 3 Sky Fiends. Although the 3 Sky Fiends were very fast, the power of the array formation had sealed off the passageway. Kill. Kill. The power of the array limited the speed of the Sky Demons. The 3 Sky Demons were suppressed to a certain extent. Their powerful bodies were covered with dense wounds, but their bodies did not collapse. One of the people attacking stopped when he attacked. Fortunately, everyone was attacking the Sky Demons and had no time to pay attention to others, so they did not notice the change in that person. What's wrong with the Grand Elder? Asked someone next to him. He's fine. This person was Traceless Hades, the Grand Elder of the Nether Palace that Lin Fei was looking for. He was the one who went to the Holy Heaven Academy that day. That was what Traceless Nether said. His facial expression did not change, but his heart was filled with shock. Just now, something unimaginable had happened. It was something that made him unable to calm down. 15 elders had died. Dead. Traceless Hades had used a treasure to leave a trace of their primordial soul bead on the way to the inheritance ground. The bead had been placed on him. If the primordial soul bead did not shatter, nothing had happened. But just now, the primordial soul beads of the 15 elders had shattered one after another. The time interval was so short that it was almost continuous. That's impossible. Every elder of the sect is not simple. They were just chasing after a Sky Demon. It's impossible for all of them to die at once. Did they encounter a heaven-defying genius? Or did they encounter the clone of an immortal emperor or a demon emperor? The Netherworld Palace is just a small force, and they don't care about it at all. Why would they attack the elders of the upper echelons? It doesn't make sense. Besides, at their level, it's not worth it to be known as a bully. What the hell is going on? No matter how Traceless Hades thought about it, he could not find a reasonable explanation. The death of the 15 elders made Traceless Hades realize that it was a disaster for the Nether Palace. Once people knew about it, the Nether Palace would not be able to keep its foundation. This group of elders represented the most powerful force in the Nether Palace. With them around, other forces would not dare to act recklessly. Bastard. Who the hell did it? He killed 15 elders in one go. He's definitely coming for our Nether Palace. We can't stay here any longer, lest someone finds us and captures us in one fell swoop. In the Nether Palace, Traceless the Nether was a cautious and calculating person. He was a wily old fox, so he immediately made his judgment. Let's go. The 3 Sky Fiends only managed to hold on for a while before they were killed by the combined forces of others. Traceless Nether led his men and retreated first, leaving a message for the others. He needed time to digest and absorb the insights he gained during the battle. No one doubted it. It was normal to gain something from a battle. They looked at traceless Hades enviously. Traceless Nether must have escaped. After killing the 15 elders of the Nether Palace, Lin Fei did not remain idle. He tidied up the treasures and searched for traceless Nether's whereabouts within a certain range. According to Lin Fei's thoughts, if an elder of the Nether Palace appeared nearby, then the first elder of the Nether Palace wouldn't be too far away. If he searched around, he should be able to find something. Later, Lin Fei found out that traceless Nether had left a day ago. Gained insight during the battle? Damn, what a lousy excuse. To think that he could come up with such a thing. Upon hearing this, Lin Fei immediately laughed. He had to admit that traceless Nether was very powerful. He must have found out something about the elders. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left so quickly and disappeared without a trace. He's lucky. The heavenly demon maze is so huge. Finding him is like finding a needle in a haystack. It'll be very difficult to find him in a short period of time. I can only let him have it for now. Lin Fei was in no hurry. No matter where traceless Nether went, he was still in the heavenly demon maze. He would find him sooner or later. Although he couldn't find traceless Nether, Lin Fei wasn't discouraged. He pondered what to do next. Kill the sky fiends. Roar. 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 This was a sky fiend that had yet to take human form. It attacked instinctively at 15 times the speed of sound, bearing its fangs and claws. It was very powerful. No matter how powerful a sky fiend was, it was useless against Lin Fei. The sky fiends that kept pouncing at him were easily taken down. With a swing of his saber, he killed a sky fiend. The sky fiends that many immortals found troublesome were nothing in Lin Fei's eyes. After killing the sky fiend, he obtained another sky fiend card. Including this sky fiend card, Lin Fei had a total of 23 sky fiend cards in his hands. This was done casually and not deliberately. Even so, 23 sky fiend cards would make people jealous. There were many times when he saw a group of immortals fighting to the death for a sky fiend. Killing sky fiends is too boring. Lin Fei shook his head. Killing sky fiends now was really not challenging. He needed a challenge. A challenge that he was interested in. System, help me search. Help me search the entire heavenly demon maze. With a thought, Lin Fei had an idea. As for how big the heavenly demon maze was, Lin Fei was very interested in finding out. If he could figure out how big the heavenly demon maze was and what to do next, he would have a plan. He wouldn't search aimlessly. Lin Fei paid a sum of points and opened the system search. Whether or not he would succeed, he didn't have much confidence. Anyway, he had nothing to do. It would be best if he succeeded, but it didn't matter if he didn't succeed. After a long time, just as Lin Fei thought that he had failed, he heard the words he wanted to hear the most. Search completed. Do I need to open the virtual map? Of course. Lin Fei was shocked. The system was so powerful that it could even complete this. Now, he wanted to know how big the heavenly demon maze was. A virtual map appeared in front of him. This map wasn't square like he imagined. It was actually circular and the area was very large. Lin Fei could only see a rough area. This is... Very quickly, Lin Fei saw a shocking situation. On the huge virtual map, 10 whirlpools appeared. 10 whirlpools appeared in 10 directions, and they were very far away from each other. 10 whirlpools. Could it be that these are the locations of the 10 great heavenly demon kings? Lin Fei's heart stirred as he thought of something. There were 10 heavenly demon kings guarding the heavenly demon maze. Now, on the virtual map, 10 whirlpools appeared, guarding 10 directions, which was equivalent to dividing 10 regions. But the center? At the center of the virtual map, Lin Fei was shocked. Because there was another huge whirlpool there. That huge whirlpool was even bigger than the 10 whirlpools combined. It was like a gate of hell. Other than the 10 heavenly demon kings, could there be another giant heavenly demon king? Chapter 1172. It should be in this direction. A gust of wind blew past, and the black-robed man appeared. After a short while, he disappeared again. Turn left. Turn left again. There should be no mistake. It must be in this direction. The black-robed man was very fast. Every time he entered a passageway, he would carefully examine it and choose the direction he wanted to go. Ever since the system had created a perfect map and discovered the whirlpool on the map, Lin Fei had been very tempted. He wanted to check out the whirlpool. Perhaps the Celestial Demon King was there. The Eternal Immortal Emperor had said that the Celestial Demon King had hidden a great treasure. No one would miss this opportunity. Lin Fei could not miss out on a place where the Celestial Demon King might be. He would rather make another trip to find out what was going on. If there was a Celestial Demon King in the whirlpool, it would be equivalent to knowing the hiding places of 10 Celestial Demon Kings. Once he knew the reason for the whirlpool, he would be able to find the largest whirlpool. Someone's coming. Someone exclaimed in a passage. Big Brother Han is amazing. There are so many people coming and going in this passage. He's giving us Celestial Demon cards for free. The Celestial Demons in the maze are all very powerful. It's much better to set up traps along the way and collect the Celestial Demon cards without paying a price. Big Brother Han's array formation is unparalleled. A formation enveloped the passage in the void. A middle-aged man in green had a smug smile on his face. He was the Big Brother Han that everyone was talking about, Han Feng. He was looking at the passage where someone was rushing over. I'll count to 3, and then we'll attack. Han Feng was very pleased. He was an array master himself, and a very powerful one at that. Although he was not a great grandmaster, he could still make some progress. He had used the array formation to kill many people and obtain a few Celestial Demon cards. Who would not be willing to do this kind of business? A gust of wind blew. The power of the array formation enveloped the area, and ferocious beasts filled the sky. Kill! Kill! Immortals leaped out of the void, and all kinds of mystical abilities swept through the air, drowning the other party in an instant. This array formation was an illusion. Once someone stepped into it, they would be enveloped by the illusion, and would lose sight of their surroundings, causing them to fall prey to the other party's killing moves. The person shrouded in the illusion was calm and collected. His saber intent flew out and slashed at the void, shattering the illusion, revealing more than 10 immortals. Each of them was an immortal emperor. More than a dozen celestial emperors joined forces. Coupled with the power of the formation, it was a terrifying force. Xiao xiao xiao, another saber light turned into a ray of light and flew past them one by one. Puff heads flew into the air one after another. More than 10 primordial spirits scrambled to escape. They were all overwhelmed with shock. They were actually killed in an instant. What a terrifying opponent. I hate dark things like you the most. The fleeing primordial spirits exploded one after another. If you dare to set up a formation, then there's no need to leave. Lin Fei grabbed out with his 5 fingers, and the void shattered. The green-clothed man fell out from within, and his scalp went numb. How did he meet such a freak who was not affected by the illusions? Die. Han Feng didn't dare to stay any longer. He turned around and left as a streak of light. Whoosh, the saber light flew out and slashed at the other party. One slash contained the power of more than 100 slashes. Lin Fei strolled leisurely and put away the storage ring. He found that there were 5 heavenly demon cards in it, and he took them without hesitation. They dared to set up a formation in this location. Many people should have discovered the mystery. Coming from afar, this was not the first time such an ambush had happened. Some people chose to do this kind of business without any cost. They didn't need to pay and just waited to reap the benefits. Lin Fei sped up. He was gradually approaching the location of the virtual description. There are sounds of fighting. Suddenly there was a very intense energy fluctuation in front. Lin Fei knew that he had found the right place. If someone beat him to it, it would not be a good thing. He must not deal with the heavenly demon king. After a while, a small altar appeared in the passage ahead, and the energy fluctuation was vigorous. This heavenly demon is very strong. It is very likely to be the guard of the heavenly demon king. It must be so. Did anyone notice that this place is different from other places? There are a lot of heavenly demons, and each of them is very powerful. The heavenly demon king must be nearby. There were constant speculations in front. As soon as Lin Fei heard it, he was sure that the whirlpool in front was the position of the heavenly demon king. Now it seemed that someone had beaten him to it. Someone had found a clue. At the end of the passage, Lin Fei saw that inside the altar, 5 figures were dealing with a heavenly demon. This heavenly demon was terrifyingly powerful to be able to make 5 powerhouses take action. Not good. Stop him. The heavenly demon is going to break through. That heavenly demon, scarred and bleeding constantly, and its demonic energy was dim. It was seriously injured. With a flash of ominous light, it made a feint and rushed toward one of the passages. Where are you going? Behind it, a graceful figure moved her jade-like hand, and a long black whip rolled toward the heavenly demon. The heavenly demon slapped it with his palm, setting off a demonic energy, and swung the long whip away. Heh, you can't catch me. After the heavenly demon dodged, it opened its speed to 41 times the speed of sound and arrived at the entrance of the passage. Once it entered, it could get rid of them, and it could also find a chance to kill these humans again. I didn't expect that there would be a heavenly demon coming to me. A chuckle sounded. The heavenly demon's smile stiffened, and it saw a hand in front of it. The 5 fingers grabbed its face, and it grabbed its neck. Wave after wave of divine power surged out, and the heavenly demon's body was like a popcorn, constantly exploding, reforming, and exploding again. The heavenly demon couldn't resist this ordinary hand. After a while, the heavenly demon turned into pieces, and a golden heavenly demon card fell out, which was especially eye-catching. Your Excellency is really powerful. You easily killed a heavenly demon. On the altar, a young man in white walked over and cupped his hands. I'm Nangong Ming. The few people at the side of the altar all looked at the golden card on the ground. This was a good thing. Normally, when a heavenly demon was killed, a black heavenly demon card would drop, which was obviously an ordinary item. Now that there was a golden heavenly demon card, there must be a precious treasure in the card. Who wouldn't be tempted? I don't know. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and the golden heavenly demon card landed in his hand. The golden demonic patterns flickered, and he laughed in his heart. He didn't encounter a heavenly demon king, but he got a golden heavenly demon card first. Anger flashed in Nangong Ming's eyes. This kid was lying through his teeth. Who didn't know the influence of the Nangong family in the myriad world? It wasn't easy for him to kill a heavenly demon king's guard, but in the end, he was intercepted. The people behind were also angry. Heh, Your Excellency helped to kill the heavenly demon just now, I am very grateful. However, this heavenly demon was discovered by us first, and it was heavily injured. You should return the heavenly demon card to us. We can give you a few heavenly demon cards. I wonder if Your Excellency is willing. Not good. Chapter 1173. How could one spit out something that was already in their hands? Of course, Lin Fei knew this logic. The sky demon came to him and was killed by him. In theory, the sky demon belonged to him. It wasn't something that could be taken back with just a few words. Lin Fei rejected him right away. Nangong Ming suppressed his anger. The kid in front of him rejected him. Did he really want to take the golden sky demon card? That was impossible. His question was actually to be polite before resorting to force. Nangong Ming and the others knew how powerful this sky demon was. Even when it was heavily injured, its battle prowess was still very strong. Furthermore, it could move at 40 times the speed of sound. It was very difficult to kill it. The other party could kill the sky demon. It was a complete massacre. This was enough to prove his strength. That was why Nangong Ming asked about his background. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would know what the name Nangong meant. Between offending him and not offending him, he would choose the latter and hand over the Golden Sky Demon card. The result was unexpected. The kid in black rejected him decisively. Nangong Ming was even angrier. This kid was obviously trying to go against him. The Golden Sky Demon card had treasures hidden within it. He couldn't let it go and give it to him. You dare to reject young Master Nangong? Do you want your entire family to be exterminated? Behind Nangong Ming, a young man shouted at Lin Fei. He was threatened. Scram! At this realm, how could Lin Fei be afraid of threats? The young man instantly felt a chill. He flew backwards and crashed into the wall of the altar. He spat out a mouthful of blood and his face was filled with shock. You dare attack? The young man was terrified. Even Nangong Ming and the others were shocked. They were very clear about their strength. They couldn't see how the other party attacked. Didn't this mean that the other party was stronger than them? You are Lin Fei. Sakya died in your hands. Not far away, the girl in black had an unnatural expression. She recognized the identity of the kid in black. These words were undoubtedly a bomb thrown at the scene. You are Lin Fei. Nangong Ming's heart skipped a beat. One of the memories appeared and it was about Lin Fei. Sakya, a proud son of heaven, had mastered the speed of light. He had always killed people with a single strike of his sword. However, such a powerful son of heaven had ultimately fallen into the hands of Lin Fei. At that time, everyone was talking about Lin Fei the most. That's right, I'm Lin Fei. If you want to fight, then do it. Otherwise, get out of my way. It was best to know his own name. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of them at all. In fact, Nangong Ming was the only powerful one among them. The rest of them were at most a mortal emperor realm. Nangong Ming's expression became even uglier, and the corners of his eyes kept twitching. Since when had a disciple of a great clan been disregarded by a kid from a small world? The golden heavenly devil card couldn't be taken away. This Lin Fei could kill Sakya with his own strength. It won't be easy to deal with him. We might have to pay a huge price to kill him. Looking at his situation, it seems that he wants to go to the front. The supreme grade heavenly devil just now came from the front. If I'm not wrong, there should be more supreme grade heavenly devils in the front. Why not let him be the cannon fodder? When the time comes, we can kill two birds with one stone and kill this ignorant guy. Nangong Ming had a good plan. Hee, they really didn't make a move. What a pity. Lin Fei walked towards the passage in front of the altar. Seeing that they didn't make a move, he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. If he killed them, he would definitely have a good harvest. Of course, Lin Fei wasn't a person who would kill indiscriminately. He wouldn't kill them for treasures, unless there was a precondition that they took the initiative to make a move. In that case, he couldn't be blamed. After entering the passage, Lin Fei went straight ahead. Young Master Nangong, this kid is too arrogant. He just killed Sakya and got lucky. He actually dared to not take young Master Nangong seriously. He really deserves to die. The young man who vomited blood just now said with a venomous gaze. Let's attack together. Lin Fei won't be able to escape even if he grows wings. He will definitely die. A few of them chimed in. Nangong Ming didn't get angry but laughed instead. He's just an arrogant kid. It's easy for me to kill him. Even if I encounter Sakya, I can still kill him. As for why I didn't make a move just now, it's just to let him be the cannon fodder. If there's a supreme grade heavenly devil here, there will definitely be a second one. With cannon fodder to scout, why not? Ha ha ha. Young master, you're smart. That kid is the best cannon fodder. Stupid human, go to hell. After avoiding the people, he activated hundredfold speed. At the turn of the passage, the heavenly devil ambushed Lin Fei. A black fog floated up and turned into a huge face. It opened its mouth and bit over. It was very ferocious. Die. With a slash, the black fog dissipated. Lin Fei continued to move forward. The number of heavenly devils ambushing him kept increasing, appearing and disappearing unpredictably. Lin Fei wasn't unhappy at all. On the contrary, he was very happy. The increase of heavenly devils further proved that there was a heavenly demon king ahead. After a long time, a supreme-grade heavenly devil appeared. It was very powerful. Lin Fei and the supreme-grade heavenly devil fought. Both of their physical bodies were very strong and their punches were very powerful. After mastering hundredfold speed, they had the upper hand in physical combat and completely suppressed the supreme-grade heavenly devil. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. The supreme-grade heavenly devil's body was pierced by Lin Fei. Its hard body shattered and a golden heavenly devil card fell out. It's really a supreme-grade heavenly devil. It must be the guard of the heavenly demon king. He opened the system again and the virtual map showed that the whirlpool was nearby. He leaped away from the whirlpool. Demonic energy filled the sky and controlled this area. There were demonic herbs, demonic flowers, and vines everywhere. The demonic creatures formed by the dense demonic energy attacked when people were unprepared. Lin Fei's speed was too fast. He didn't make a move at all and avoided the demonic creatures. As for the heavenly devil that appeared, he wasn't interested in dealing with it. In the depths, there was a powerful aura. It was undoubtedly the heavenly demon king. My luck isn't bad. The heavenly demon king in the whirlpool shouldn't have been killed. Lin Fei smiled. After advancing for a while, the demonic energy became denser and kept invading his body. Some white bones appeared on the ground. Did someone come here in the past? Some white bones lay among the demonic creatures with their skulls pierced through. There were also many heaven-grade immortal artifacts. After a long time, they had lost their celestial might and were rusted. They were no longer a heaven-grade immortal artifact. Lin Fei didn't dare to take it lightly. The heavenly demon king shouldn't be simple. The only strange thing was why the heavenly demon king didn't wander around but stayed in one place. He really wanted to figure it out. The power of the black fog was increasing. Lin Fei didn't care and continued to go deeper. The number of heavenly demons increased again. These heavenly demons flashed by and didn't make a move. After a long passageway, the front suddenly widened, and a huge demon palace appeared in front of Lin Fei. In front of the demon palace, there was a huge throne with monstrous demonic energy. A giant with a height of 100 feet sat on the throne. Below the throne, there were heavenly demons. Heavenly Demon King. Lin Fei looked at the giant on the throne. His qi and blood were vigorous and surging like the sea. The sound of waves echoed up and down the demon palace. If one's qi and blood weren't strong, the powerful qi and blood of the heavenly demon king alone could kill people on the spot. Human, you are very strong. The heavenly demon king, who had been sitting on the throne, opened his eyes. Demonic energy shot out from his left and right eyes and blasted on the demon palace, shooting out demonic patterns. To be able to pass through the passageway and come here, you are the first. The heavenly demon king clapped his hands lightly. This king hasn't eaten human flesh for a long time. All this is because of that old undying thing, eternal, who brought this king here. Your qi and blood are very strong. This king will eat you first. Ha ha ha, hua hua hua. The heavenly demons in front of the throne turned into streams of light, shouting and rushing towards Lin Fei. This heavenly demon king is very strong, and his qi and blood are even stronger than mine. If I can kill this heavenly demon king and refine him into a divine power pill, my divine power will definitely break through another level. Kill. Lin Fei transformed into a streak of light that was even faster than them. A heavenly demon slashed out with a demonic saber, and the opposite side welcomed a fist, which smashed onto the saber light. The saber light collapsed, and the iron fist smashed onto the heavenly demon, which was torn apart. Xiao xiao xiao. Lin Fei used his fingers as a sword, and the sword light swept out. If one sword couldn't kill them, 100 swords would be extremely terrifying. The heavenly demons that pounced on him died one by one under the sword light, turning into fragments that filled the sky. He, human, you can't kill us. The heavenly demon that was killed with one sword came back to life after the fragments filled the sky. His strength had increased a lot, and he rushed forward with a sinister smile. Resurrected? Lin Fei was very confident in his attack power. To him, the heavenly demons were nothing. One sword strike was actually 100 swords, and killing them was very easy. Again. The sword light shone brightly, and the sword will filled the sky. Lin Fei continued to kill the heavenly demons. Even though some of the attacks landed on him, they didn't cause him any harm. But the heavenly demons were resurrected, and their strength increased. They were truly indestructible. After who knew how many times he killed them, the number of heavenly demons did not decrease, and they were as strong as before. I understand now. Not far away, the heavenly demons were resurrected. Lin Fei finally understood why the heavenly demon king had not left the area, and why the heavenly demons were resurrected. This must have been the work of the eternal immortal emperor. Damn it. As the heavenly demons pounced on him, Lin Fei could only smile bitterly. The heavenly demon king's treasures were not easy to obtain. The eternal immortal emperor knew very well that an ordinary genius would die sooner or later from exhaustion if they were surrounded by endless attacks. Lin Fei was an exception. Kill. A long river of saber light swept towards all the heavenly demons and opened up a path, revealing an empty space. Lin Fei did not intend to kill the heavenly demons. They were indestructible, and very difficult to deal with. If he attacked the heavenly demon king directly, he might have a chance. But as time went on, even he would be exhausted. Bang! In the void, a black divine pagoda fell from the sky and smashed directly onto Lin Fei. The divine power runes exploded, and Lin Fei coughed up a mouthful of blood. You can't get the heavenly demon king. Chapter 1174. It's been a very long time since I've written a single chapter. Today, I'll thicken my skin and write a single chapter to nag everyone. In May and June, my updates were not very stable. Every month, I would write 100,000 words. Compared to those that could easily write 200,000 words or 300,000 words, Cuckoo's word count was really terrible. Just thinking about it made me blush. Cuckoo reflects, I've let down everyone's support. It's because of your support that Invincible can reach where it is today, and the results are quite good. With all of you, Cuckoo is very happy. It's July. This prosperous month, to Cuckoo, is also a month of hard work. Hence, today's single chapter. Invincible's book is not bad, but Cuckoo's updates are not good enough, and I've let down everyone's support. Seeing that everyone is shouting out their declaration, Cuckoo also made a declaration. July, Cuckoo will fight to the end. Since it's time to break out, then let's talk about the rules. I guarantee that I will update 6,000 words every day, which is 2 chapters. Every time there are 5 monthly votes, Cuckoo will update 1 chapter. 5 monthly votes is really not much, and everyone can vote for it. If there are 10 monthly votes, I will update 2 chapters. If there are 100 monthly votes, I will update 10 chapters. Don't be afraid that I won't update more chapters. Cuckoo is already prepared, and it's just up to everyone to let Cuckoo have a good time. Cuckoo needs to have a good time, to completely have a good time. In addition, if one tips 10,000 Chidian coins, he will update 3 more chapters. If one tips the Alliance leader, he will update 30 chapters. There shouldn't be anyone who will make Cuckoo so crazy, right? This is Cuckoo's declaration of breaking out in July. Cuckoo doesn't have any saved chapters. Cuckoo is going to break out. Dear everyone, July, let's witness Cuckoo's breaking out together, okay? Chapter 1175. The Divine Pagoda's peerless attack caused the heavenly demons to explode. A group of people appeared at the exit of the passage. There were young and old people in this group. When they saw the heavenly demon king on the throne, their eyes were filled with greed. Heavenly demon king. Every heavenly demon king had a treasure left behind by the eternal celestial emperor. A treasure could allow them to look down on the world and reach the heavens in a single step. Who could resist such temptation? Nephew Nangong, you guessed correctly. This is indeed the hiding place of the heavenly demon king. The three below should be supreme-grade heavenly demons. A divine pagoda flew back and landed on the middle-aged man's body. Luck, luck. Among the youths, one of them chuckled. It was Nangong Ming, who had quarreled with Lin Fei before. Attack. The middle-aged man was a relative of the Nangong family and came from a powerful family. After Nangong Ming suffered a loss, he chased after Lin Fei, but his speed was not as fast as Lin Fei. He was left far behind until he met the north-killing immortal emperor. What a pity. So that kid knows the location of the heavenly demon king. Nangong Ming smiled, but he was actually unwilling. Anyone would be willing to share the treasures of the heavenly demon king. Let the north-killing immortal emperor make a move first. It's best if both sides are injured. Then, I'll go and kill them all. Heaven knows, earth knows, and I know, ha ha ha. I have a grudge with that kid. I'll go and kill him first. Nangong Ming was smart. He led a group of people and rushed into the group of heavenly demons, leaving the north-killing immortal emperor and his group behind. The north-killing immortal emperor was polite to Nangong Ming because he was afraid of the Nangong family behind him. Who would have thought that the heavenly demon king would be found here? Everyone, attack. Don't let others get ahead of us. With the heavenly demon king here, who knew who would come next? If a few heaven-defying geniuses came, it would be another fierce battle. Who knew how much they would have to pay? Kill. The north-killing immortal emperor took out the divine pagoda and slashed with demonic chi like a knife. Kid, weren't you very arrogant just now? Now, I'll send you on your way. Nangong Ming laughed and took out a jade bottle. It was crystal clear and had runes on it. One look and anyone could tell that it was not an ordinary item. Suppress. He took out the jade bottle, and the power of time and space was produced, suppressing the void and time. This treasure was something that Nangong Ming had exchanged for with a great Tao crystal. It was a very powerful treasure. Why was he in such a hurry to sell it? Was he worried that the Northkill immortal emperor would see through it? From the very beginning, Nangong Ming said that he was chasing after an enemy, and did not mention anything about the golden demonic card. There were only a few golden heavenly demon cards, and there was a limit to how many there were. Every time he used one, he would have one less, so he was naturally unwilling to say it out loud. Nangong Ming wanted to kill his opponent right from the start. Oh, it's you. Lin Fei spat out a large mouthful of blood. The power of the divine pagoda was extraordinary, but he was only slightly injured. It did not affect his strength at all. That's right, it's me. This is the consequence of offending me, Nangong Ming. The jade bottle flew through the air, and the power of time and space suppressed this area. Inexorably, a power was added to Lin Fei's body, causing him to be unable to move. Everything around him was affected. Good stuff. A treasure that could suppress an entire region was naturally a good item. I've taken a fancy to this item of yours. Rumble. The divine runes around Lin Fei's body exploded, and boundless power exploded the power of time and space. The god fiend grabbed the jade bottle in Lin Fei's hand. The power of time and space shook, and the bottle struggled to break free. Come back. Nangong Ming's expression changed. The opponent was not easy to deal with, and he even dared to steal his treasure. The few youths at the side were startled. They had seen the power of the jade bottle before. The country bumpkin Lin Fei was able to break free from the power of time and space. Kill. The youth that was sent flying by Lin Fei charged forward with a ferocious expression. A peak-grade immortal sword turned into a long river of sword light, and stabbed at Lin Fei's forehead. Lin Fei did not dodge, and his eyes shot out saber intent. The saber shattered the sword river, and he slashed out again, splitting the youth in half, and he fell from the void. The youth's strength was only at the immortal emperor level. Lin Fei could kill him with one slash. Hand it over. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out several times. The void collapsed, and God power runes filled the sky. Nangong Ming's immortal armor shone with celestial light, and it turned into a celestial realm. After hesitating for a moment, the jade bottle flew out of his hand and landed in Lin Fei's hand. My treasure! Nangong Ming cried. He had paid a huge price to exchange for it, and if he was not careful, it would have landed in the hands of the opponent. Lin Fei kept the jade vase and suppressed it within the heaven and earth smelt. He then rushed over and punched out at Nangong Ming's face. Even though Nangong Ming tried to block it, the god energy was transmitted over and the immortal light was extinguished. You are the first to dare to come and seek death. What should I say about you? You are an idiot. Lin Fei used both his hands and feet, and each of his punches contained trillions of dragon god power. Nangong Ming tried to escape, but Lin Fei was too fast. His fists met flesh, and the immortal armor began to dim. I am from the Nangong family, you dare to touch me, Nangong Ming shouted. Fear flashed in his eyes, and he started to vomit blood. His body was heavily injured. Nangong family? I don't know them. Lin Fei punched the immortal armor again, and it exploded into pieces. A saber light flashed, and Nangong Ming's head flew up. Blood splattered everywhere. Young master is dead. The rest of them broke out in cold sweat when they saw this scene. Young master died just like that. How were they going to explain this? After killing Nangong Ming, Lin Fei moved again and killed them. They were just a few celestial emperors, and they were nothing. He kept their treasures and looked at the heavenly demon king. Nangong Ming is dead? The North Kill celestial emperor, who took out his pagoda and was fighting with the heavenly demon king, sensed Nangong Ming's aura disappear. The three of you, kill him. The few people who were fighting with the heavenly demon king received the order and turned to attack. It's better that Nangong Ming is dead, so he won't interfere with the heavenly demon king's treasures. The divine pagoda kept attacking the heavenly demon king. The heavenly demon king is so strong. He didn't even stand up. He blocked the attacks with just his hands. His body is stronger than mine. Lin Fei was shocked. No wonder the heavenly demon king was so angry. Where did the eternal immortal emperor catch him and use him as a test in the heavenly demon labyrinth? You want to stop me? Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed to the nearest celestial emperor. He punched the celestial emperor's face, and the celestial emperor's body exploded. Then, he slashed out with his saber intent, and the nascent soul was shattered. You are no match for me. The celestial emperors were strong, but Lin Fei didn't take them seriously. The two of them died at Lin Fei's hands in a few breaths. I was the one who found the heavenly demon king, but you attacked him secretly. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? The jade bottle flew out, and the power of time and space suppressed the void. The powerful treasure refining technique refined the treasure in seconds, and it became a treasure in Lin Fei's hands. As soon as the power of time and space enveloped the North Kill immortal emperor, his speed was obviously suppressed, and his movements began to slow down. The North Kill immortal emperor didn't take a young boy seriously. Now that he saw the jade bottle suppress the void, he didn't dare to underestimate him anymore. He put away the divine pagoda, and it landed on his head. Clang! After suppressing the void, Lin Fei punched the air, condensed his divine power, and landed on the divine pagoda. There was a loud rumbling sound, and the heavenly demon king was shaken by the aftershock. So strong. Is this kid from the dragon clan? With just one punch, the divine pagoda shook. Clang! 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 Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms appeared, and he punched the divine pagoda one after another, and the aftershock kept shooting out. The North Kill immortal emperor's subordinates weren't so lucky. They were all subordinates of the North Kill immortal emperor. Looking at the long-haired young man, their hearts sank. His divine power was so strong, how could they fight him? Even they didn't dare to take the aftershock of the divine power that was shot out. Attack from afar. Those people were smart. They used their divine power and attacked from afar, not afraid that Lin Fei wouldn't stop attacking. Lin Fei ignored them. His fists flashed, and he kept bombarding the divine pagoda. He let the attacks land on his body, and the divine power runes exploded, neutralizing all the attacks. The North Kill Immortal Emperor could feel that the power of his treasure was weakening. If this went on, it would really be destroyed. Boom, with a loud noise, half of the divine pagoda cracked. The North Kill Immortal Emperor was dumbfounded. How could his divine pagoda be damaged? Lin Fei came in, and he punched the air with divine power. The North Kill Immortal Emperor grabbed the divine pagoda and blocked it in front of him. The sky was filled with fragments, and he was sent flying, vomiting blood. This is what you get for smashing me with the divine pagoda. Lin Fei soared into the sky and stomped on the North Kill Immortal Emperor's chest, causing him to vomit blood again. I hate sneak attacks like you the most. Another stomp. The North Kill Immortal Emperor had been famous for a long time, but he didn't react at all. He was famous, and now he was being beaten up by a young man. His face was black, and he kept struggling, but he couldn't escape from the other party's control. No, if this goes on, I will definitely die. He was wearing a top-grade immortal armor, and his body was extraordinary. His body was in pain, and his blood was boiling, and he kept vomiting blood. This was too cruel. The North Kill Immortal Emperor had never seen such a cruel person. Die. Lin Fei stomped down again, and his divine power exploded, and the divine power runes enveloped the North Kill Immortal Emperor. Oh no. As soon as the power exploded, it was like a boundless ocean that flooded over. The North Kill Immortal Emperor's eyes widened, and blood flowed from his throat. The divine power tore his body apart, and he died on the spot. Run. The North Kill Immortal Emperor is dead. Those people were dumbfounded. A famous veteran expert was stomped to death by a black-haired kid. Swish, swish, swish. How could Lin Fei let them leave? He used the jade bottle again to suppress the void. The void was suppressed, and even the people suffered. Lin Fei was like a walking grim reaper, harvesting their lives. One by one, the immortal emperors died at his hands. In the blink of an eye, they were all dead, and treasures fell into his hands. Chapter 1176. The Heavenly Demon King was currently the strongest existence. On the Black Throne, the Heavenly Demon King remained motionless like an insurmountable mountain. The North Slaughter Immortal Emperor and Nangong Ming were nothing in front of the Heavenly Demon King. As long as the Heavenly Demon King wanted to kill them, he could do it with just a thought. Powerful. The label of the Heavenly Demon King. Young man, you've got guts. The Heavenly Demon King's eyes shot out two beams of light, and a large amount of demonic fog shrouded the entire Heavenly Demon King's lair. Hua hua hua. The black fog was like poisonous water, coming wave after wave. Wherever it passed, the remaining corpses turned into blood. Lin Fei stamped his foot, and the runes of God power around him surged. When the black mist collided with the runes of God power, it exploded, and Lin Fei was unable to move an inch. Kill. Lin Fei's body was like a stream of light. His blade intent flew out and split open the black fog. He didn't want to delay anymore. Since Nangong Ming found this place, it was hard to guarantee that others wouldn't find him. He had to end this quickly. The long river of blade light was majestic, and the black fog exploded. It went straight to the Heavenly Demon King's position. He wanted to force the Heavenly Demon King out and break the opponent's momentum. The Heavenly Demon King was a powerhouse of his generation, and he had his own momentum. If this momentum wasn't broken, it would be even harder to injure the Heavenly Demon King. The North Slaughter Immortal Emperor had urged the Divine Tower to attack the Heavenly Demon King, but he couldn't shake the Heavenly Demon King's momentum. Right now, Lin Fei wanted to break the Heavenly Demon King's momentum. You are very smart to know how to break this king's momentum first. The Heavenly Demon King shook his head, raised his left hand, and grabbed the air. The blade light that was rushing forward collided with the Heavenly Demon King's big hand, and with a light squeeze, they all exploded and turned into a gust of wind. If you have any ability, just show it. This king hasn't met a monster like you for a long time. The heavenly demon king easily broke the attack of the trillions of dragons with a simple grab. More powerful than I imagined. Lin Fei didn't think that he could break the opponent's momentum with a single blade. He just wanted to test the heavenly demon king's strength. Very powerful. Very powerful. Again. Lin Fei's aura was fully unleashed, and the god power runes were galloping behind him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, divine power sabers fell into Lin Fei's hands. Holding them in his hands, the saber light slashed towards the celestial demon king. Saber lights filled the sky, and the heavenly demons were sent flying, crashing into the stone walls, their bodies shattering. Lin Fei's figure appeared in all directions. As his figure appeared, saber lights appeared. The heavenly demon king sat on the throne and patted with his left and right palms, setting off a demonic chi which blocked the attack with ease. After hundreds and thousands of attacks, there was no change in the heavenly demon king, but his complexion changed slightly. What a monster! To be able to maintain a uniform speed and maintain the same power in every attack, this kind of explosive power isn't something that just anyone can do. The heavenly demon king slapped his palm and blew up the incoming blade light. Young man, you're a monster. Give me another 500 years, and you'll be able to do it. But you can't do it now. It's a pity that a monster died at my hands. Boom boom boom, a demonic realm rose up behind the heavenly demon king. There were hundreds of millions of heavenly demons in the demonic realm, and there was no end in sight. A terrifying aura emanated from the heavenly demon king. This is a mystique that I created myself. I named it Demon Destruction. The heavenly demon king clapped his hands, and the entire demonic realm transformed into a black-armored giant. He raised his hand and punched out. This punch was not a simple punch. Lin Fei's punch contained the entire demonic realm. The demonic realm that the heavenly demon king had created. Bang, 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 Lin Fei's body was covered with cracks. Even with the defense of his body of true self, he could not withstand the might of the demonic realm, and his body almost exploded. What the hell is the eternal immortal emperor doing? This heavenly demon king is invincible in the heavenly demon labyrinth. The demonic realm punched out, and Lin Fei fell into the raging sea. The heavenly demon king's strength was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. A casual attack was already so powerful, and a full-force attack would be terrifying. What was the eternal immortal emperor trying to do by keeping the heavenly demon king alive? Dodge first. Lin Fei moved at top speed. He couldn't take the blow head-on. If he took it head-on, he would definitely be injured. Lin Fei kept moving, and the heavenly demon king's fist kept following him. The distance between them was getting closer and closer. This kid is talented, but he can't help me stand up. The heavenly demon king sat on his throne, and his mystique was only a tenth of its power. But it wasn't something that the kid could withstand. Eternal immortal emperor, you old thing, didn't you want me to choose a successor for you? I'm going to kill them all. Ha ha ha. The demonic realm was right in front of him. Lin Fei's body was bleeding profusely, and he couldn't stop it. Time to go all out. 10 times the power. Lin Fei punched out, and the fist aura shot out like a stream of light. It slammed into the demonic realm, and a large number of the celestial demons were destroyed and then resurrected. The punch only slowed them down a bit. The demonic realm slowed them down enough. Does this kid still want to turn things around? The heavenly demon king laughed. If not for the fact that his strength was being suppressed, he could have killed the kid with a single blow, not to mention a tenth of his power. The true self-world destroyer sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he poured immortal power into it. He raised his hand and slashed at the demonic realm, using 50% of his immortal power. It was a sword that could topple the world. The demonic realm was in turmoil. The huge demonic realm was destroyed, and the celestial demons were razed to the ground. With 50% of his immortal power, the domineering sword almost destroyed the entire demonic realm. I really underestimated this kid. He can use such a powerful sword, and the sword in his hand is very unusual. It doesn't look like an emperor's divine weapon. Strange. Even though he was surprised, his eyes were still filled with disapproval. Boom boom, another 2 demonic realms flew across the sky and turned into giants. It became a battlefield for giants. Again. One sword used 50% of his immortal power to destroy the demonic realm, so one could imagine how strong the demonic realm was. I only have 50% of my immortal power left. If I use another sword, my immortal power will be emptied. Lin Fei had no choice. He activated the true self-world destroyer sword and slashed at the demonic realm. Another saber made of divine power slashed at another demonic realm. After the sword slashed, his immortal power was emptied. Burn for me. The surging true spirit turned into immortal power and entered his body. The true spirit that he had collected previously was put to use, and he recovered 30%. One demonic realm collapsed. The other demonic realm crushed the saber light. A dangerous aura came at him. As long as the Heavenly Demon King's power isn't broken, I can't defeat him. His power completely suppresses mine. If I want to win, I can only rely on that last move. The demonic realm was right in front of him. Lin Fei resisted it with his body. Divine power runes kept exploding, and the immortal armor he had collected appeared on his body one by one. The Heavenly Demon King had been sealed for a long time, and 1/10 of his power was not to be ignored. Lin Fei put on the immortal armor, but it only lasted for a moment before it shattered. His body suffered a huge blow, and he vomited blood again. He had suffered the most terrible blow. So what if you're a monster? You're still going to die at my hands. Eternal Immortal Emperor, don't think your plan will work. The Heavenly Demon King did not think that he could survive 3 demonic realm attacks. Even 1/10 of his power was not something that the brat in front of him could withstand. The Heavenly Demon King's fingers lightly tapped the throne. The dust in front of him dissipated, and someone walked out. His clothes were tattered, his face pale, and he vomited blood. He had been seriously injured. His body was so tattered that he could barely stand, but he had managed to survive. Heavenly Demon King, you're old. You can't even beat a young man like me, and you still have the nerve to call yourself a king? Lin Fei said as he coughed up blood. The Heavenly Demon King was a great master of cultivation, but he was mocked by a junior. His eyes twitched, and he could not help but ask himself, was he really old after being sealed for so long? He couldn't even kill a young man. Back then, he was the supreme ancestor of the Heavenly Demon clan. There were very few who could stand out from the other heavenly demons and become the Heavenly Demon King, and he was respected by all. Now that he heard that he was old, the Heavenly Demon King thought that he was really old, that he couldn't even kill a junior. You've been fooled. The tattered Lin Fei smiled. With the true self-world destroying sword in hand, a sword strike that could destroy heaven and earth was unleashed from Lin Fei's sword. A drop of golden liquid disappeared. What a pity. Lin Fei shook his head gently. Whether he could succeed or not depended on this sword strike. Lin Fei used the golden liquid and the power of the great Tao of true self. This sword strike was even more terrifying than before, one that was above everyone else. The Heavenly Demon King only hesitated for a moment before realizing that he had been fooled. The supreme sword strike arrived in front of him. At this moment, there was only one sword strike left in the eyes of the Heavenly Demon King. The whole world was a world of swords. Heavenly Demon Tyrant Body. The huge body of the Heavenly Demon King stood up. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Numerous iron chains locked the Heavenly Demon King's body, and the iron chains were covered with immortal patterns. Under the golden light, the Heavenly Demon King's body shrank to a height of 10 feet. His veins bulged, and a giant horn flew out in front of him, blocking the light. Boom, the wind blew. This sword strike was a fatal strike. After using this sword strike, Lin Fei's body was extremely tattered. If he couldn't severely injure the Heavenly Demon King, he would have to turn around and run. And this was the heavenly demon king after he had been sealed. If his strength hadn't been sealed, he didn't know how terrifying it would have been. He couldn't block the heavenly demon king's punch. I'm old, I'm really old. I never thought that one day I would fall at the hands of a young man. The energy dissipated. On the throne stood a middle-aged man who was 10 feet tall. He had an imposing appearance, and there was an air of arrogance between his eyebrows. Then he gave off an aura of vicissitudes, as if he had lived for tens of thousands of years. He doesn't look injured. Lin Fei's heart sank. He had wasted a drop of golden liquid, and still couldn't severely injure the heavenly demon king. The eternal immortal emperor had really cheated him. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat was the best. Chapter 1177. P.S. Everyone, you're so awesome. You've instantly filled me with motivation. This is the first and second chapter of the day. I'm just short of 1 monthly vote. Everyone, keep working hard. There's one more chapter today. I have 11 monthly votes now. I'm just short of 1. Heavenly Demon King was very strong. Using the golden liquid still couldn't heavily injure Heavenly Demon King. Lin Fei knew that he had lost this opportunity, and it wouldn't come again. If he didn't leave now, he would be in big trouble. Lin Fei was very clear about the power of using the golden liquid to activate the true self-world destroyer sword. Heavenly Demon King could block it. An old monster that had lived for so long, sure enough, he couldn't be treated as an ordinary person. Go. Lin Fei used his movement technique to escape. It wasn't worth it to leave his life behind without getting what he wanted. Hua hua hua. As soon as Lin Fei retreated, the heavenly demon's demonic chi blocked all the way out. Young man, you win. Lin Fei stopped. He couldn't figure out what Heavenly Demon King meant. Heavenly Demon's demonic chi blocked the way out, and it would be difficult to break it in a short time. I don't know what Heavenly Demon King is planning. Lin Fei restored his physical body while remaining vigilant to see what Heavenly Demon King wanted to do. If he really wanted to kill him, he could just go all out. In the depths of his sea of consciousness, there was still the golden liquid, which was one of his biggest trump cards. If it wasn't a dangerous moment, Lin Fei wouldn't use the golden liquid. 1 drop meant 1 drop less. Once he used the golden liquid, Heavenly Demon King wouldn't be able to bear it. Heavenly Demon King, what do you want to say? Just say it clearly, don't hide it. Lin Fei said. Young man, don't be anxious. How about listening to this king's story? Heavenly Demon King sat down again, and the chains behind him once again hid in the void. At this time, Lin Fei discovered that there were hidden chains behind Heavenly Demon King, imprisoning the powerful Heavenly Demon King. Why didn't he stand up and make a move? It turned out that there were chains suppressing him. Chains that even Heavenly Demon King couldn't break free from were naturally not ordinary. Lin Fei immediately thought of a top-grade material. Starlight Divine Iron. Back then, Demon Emperor Pa Jun had been imprisoned by the Starlight God Metal. It was an extremely powerful special material that was specially used to confine power and the physical body. It was an existence that caused one's hair to stand on end. Lin Fei was relieved. The Heavenly Demon King was imprisoned, which invisibly added a layer of protection. So what if he sat here and listened to the story? Since Senior wishes to speak, I'll listen to it. Sitting on the throne, the Heavenly Demon King converged his aura, not revealing even the slightest bit of it as he faintly said, in those days, this king slaughtered his way out of the heavenly demons, and finally became the Heavenly Demon King, possessing the strength of an immortal emperor, the protector of the Heavenly Demon clan. Speaking until here, the Heavenly Demon King sighed. One day, an immortal emperor appeared. He was very strong, and this king was suppressed with a single palm strike. Thus, this heavenly demon labyrinth was created. Lin Fei had known that the eternal immortal emperor was strong, but he hadn't expected that the celestial demon king would be defeated in one move. His strength had reached the level of God. The heavenly demon king looked over. That's why I say you're very lucky. You've cultivated for less than 1,000 years, and your battle prowess has reached this level. Even this king was no match for you back then. Wait, you said I won. What do you mean? Lin Fei interrupted, his heart full of questions. He had won? Won what? Confused, he didn't know what the Heavenly Demon King was talking about. You passed the old man's test, and obtained the treasure of the 3rd level. The Heavenly Demon King said lightly, without any change in his mood. The treasure of the 3rd level? Lin Fei didn't recover for a moment. Could it be senior? Lin Fei reacted quickly. The treasure of the 3rd level, no matter how strong it was, couldn't compare to the Heavenly Demon King in front of him. Smart. The Heavenly Demon King said. But don't celebrate too early. This king swore that if anyone could make this king stand up, this king would admit that this person was stronger than me. But it's impossible for this king to become that person's follower. The old man certainly didn't expect this move from me, ha ha ha. The Heavenly Demon King was very pleased. You want an immortal emperor to become a follower of a wimpy kid? That's simply too shameful. Boy, this king is in a good mood, so I won't kill you. Go. Back then, the eternal immortal emperor had captured him and sealed him, saying that he would become a follower if anyone could force him to stand up. The eternal immortal emperor ranked in the top 10 of all the heavens, a true powerhouse. In order to survive, the Heavenly Demon King had made the oath. What? Did he hear wrong? Lin Fei wondered if he had heard wrong. It didn't seem very realistic that such a benefit would be waiting for him. A follower? An immortal emperor follower? Perhaps Lin Fei didn't know much about other things, but a follower was. A follower was not a servant. Anyone who could become a follower of an expert was very strong. Once they became a follower, they would not betray the master, and would be very responsible. Lin Fei had a few subordinates, but not a single follower. Now that a Heavenly Demon King, an immortal emperor, wanted to become his follower, Lin Fei wanted to kiss the eternal immortal emperor. Being a follower of an immortal emperor was such an awesome thing. It would be incomparably cool if word got out. You're saying that you'll become my follower? The Heavenly Demon King snorted when he saw the change in the other's expression. Do you think that's possible? You're lucky I didn't kill you on the spot. You want me to become your follower? Do you think that's realistic? What a joke. I'm a demon emperor. How could I become someone else's follower? The Heavenly Demon King had planned this for a long time. It didn't violate the oath, and he could refuse to become a follower. Even if the eternal immortal emperor found out, there was nothing he could do. The Heavenly Demon King was very pleased with himself for coming up with this idea. At this moment, Lin Fei saw through it. He silently mused, this fellow, the Heavenly Devil King, seems like he doesn't want to become a follower. An expert of his level, who is also at the Immortal Emperor realm, once he breaks through the restrictions of the Heavenly Devil Maze, he would surely become a hegemon of an area. The Heavenly Demon King didn't dare to kill him, so Lin Fei knew there was a chance. It would have been better if you didn't say it. Now that you've said it, of course I'll give it a try. It seems you've made an oath to the Heavenly Tao. Aren't you afraid of the backlash of the Heavenly Tao? Lin Fei goaded. Heavenly Demon King shook his head, you don't need to provoke me. The old thing wants this king to be your follower, and this king didn't go against it. However, if you want this king to be your follower, it's not impossible. As long as you break the iron chain behind this king will immediately become your follower. Whoosh! The Heavenly Demon King moved, and the chains behind him appeared, shining with starlight. You may not know, but this is starlight divine iron. It comes from the depths of the starry sky, and is indestructible. Even an emperor's divine weapon can't break it. Unfortunately, the key was shattered by your sword just now, he. At this time, the Heavenly Demon King began to act lazy. It's not that I don't want to become a follower, but that the key is gone, and I can't do anything about it. The Heavenly Demon King deliberately wanted to anger the other party to death. Even if he was sealed here, the Heavenly Demon King didn't want to become a follower. The other party wasn't qualified to become a follower. Just when he thought that the other party would retreat, the brat in front of him laughed. This kind of laughter made the Heavenly Demon King very uncomfortable. "Brat, what are you laughing at? Can you break the starlight divine iron that even an immortal emperor would be powerless against?" The Heavenly Demon King disdainfully looked at the other party. In fact, no one in the universe could break this starlight divine iron. The eternal immortal emperor had used this thing to suppress him, and he had paid a great price to hire some people to finally succeed. The Heavenly Demon King didn't believe that this brat could do anything. "I'm laughing at the fact that you're about to become my follower." Lin Fei laughed. If it was something else, he might not be able to do it, but the starlight divine iron was something he could easily obtain. He still had the starlight divine iron in his space. In the universe, Lin Fei could proudly say that he specialized in breaking all kinds of starlight divine iron, and he could break as many as he wanted. "You're very arrogant. Do you think something that even an immortal emperor couldn't do is possible?" The Heavenly Demon King sneered. "I'll give you a chance. Break the starlight divine iron, and I'll naturally become your follower. Let's see if you have the ability." If it weren't for the oath to the Heavenly Tao, he would have killed this thick-skinned guy with a single breath, lest he kept nagging in his ear, which was very unpleasant. "Then just you wait." Lin Fei's injuries had recovered a lot. Under the Heavenly Demon King's mocking gaze, he rushed in front of the Demon Palace. Only then did he clearly see the starlight divine iron chain. One end was on the Heavenly Demon King's body, and the other end was on the Demon Palace. It seems that this Demon Palace should be a demon artifact used to suppress the starlight divine iron and the Heavenly Demon King's strength. Lin Fei had already seen it clearly. When he saw the hundreds of chains, he sucked in a breath of cold air. How strong was the Heavenly Demon King to be suppressed by hundreds of chains? "I'm rich." The hundreds of chains made of starlight divine iron were even more than the ones used to suppress Demon Emperor Pajun. "As long as I collect a few more, I can use them to refine treasures. This kind of thing can be forged into a defensive treasure, and they can only stare at it helplessly." Lin Fei laughed mischievously. "A defensive treasure that even an immortal emperor couldn't break, that would be a truly good thing." "Brat, what are you laughing at? Aren't you powerless?" The Heavenly Demon King sneered again. Apart from the key, no one else could break the starlight divine iron. Unless a near-god realm powerhouse made a move, they should be able to barely do it. As for this brat, it was absolutely impossible. Lin Fei laughed and said, "Senior, look carefully. The starlight divine iron is as hard as a rock in the eyes of outsiders, but in this junior's eyes, this thing is really nothing. Watch how I break it." Xiao xiao xiao. Lin Fei flicked his finger and shot out flames, covering the hundreds of chains in flames. The Heavenly Demon King thought he had some ability, but it turned out to be just like this. This king was wondering what method you used to break the starlight divine iron, but it turned out to be relying on flames. No matter how powerful your flames are, how can they break the starlight divine iron? The Heavenly Demon King shook his head. "Senior, just watch. This junior's flames aren't ordinary flames." Oh. Chapter 1178. P.S. Thank you A Touch of the Setting Sun for your tip, and other friends who voted. It's been a long time since I've tried updating 12,000 votes, and today is the beginning. I need this long-lost feeling. 5 monthly votes and 1 chapter, please vote more. What kind of unusual flame is this? It can burn down the chains made of starlight divine iron. It's impossible. In all the worlds, no one can borrow an unusual flame to burn down chains of this level. The Celestial Demon King was sure that Lin Fei couldn't break the chains, and thought that he was just bragging. He was prepared to mock the other party if he couldn't break the chains. How could an expert of his level become someone else's follower? After the first starlight divine iron chain was melted, the Celestial Demon King knew that he had underestimated the boy in front of him. "I've been tricked." At this moment, the Celestial Demon King wanted to slap himself. What a jinx, what a jinx. Why did I let this stinking brat try, and in the end, I got tricked. I've been tricked. Bang bang bang, the chains broke one after another. "Senior, do you think Junior's tricks are good enough?" Lin Fei laughed. How could he not be happy when he thought of having an immortal emperor as his follower? This king has misjudged you. You've hidden such a trick. The celestial demon king snorted. If this king guessed correctly, the unusual flame you used should be a divine flame from above, and its grade should not be bad. Otherwise, it would have been difficult to melt the chains made of starlight divine iron. Very knowledgeable. As his strength continued to increase, so did the power of the divine flame. Last time in the celestial demon emperor's lair, the speed of melting this kind of chain was very slow, and the power was not strong. Now that he controlled it again, the power and speed increased greatly, and the chains broke one after another. Senior, you're very powerful. You can even see this. This is indeed a divine flame. Junior didn't lie to you, right? Starlight divine iron is child's play to me. The celestial demon king was speechless. Only you would dare to say it was child's play. He had seen all kinds of geniuses in all the worlds, but this was the first time he had seen such an abnormal person. The celestial demon king had seen this kind of legendary thing elsewhere, and he had only mastered a little bit of it. Mastering this kind of flame made his fighting strength terrifying. The eternal immortal emperor had sought out this person to forge the chains. How could the heavenly demon king not be shocked that an abnormal kid could master this kind of flame? Humph, don't flatter yourself. It's not like this king has never seen such a strange flame before. You are not the first, nor will you be the last. Heavenly Demon King said. Lin Fei chuckled and took the words of the Heavenly Demon King seriously. It wouldn't be so easy to find a few people like him. In less than half a day, hundreds of chains were all broken, and the chains that shackled the Heavenly Demon King were finally loosened, and the Heavenly Demon King regained his freedom. After regaining his freedom, the Heavenly Demon King didn't stand up and still sat on the throne. Originally, he had disobeyed the words of the Eternal Demon King, but in the end, intentionally or unintentionally, he still ended up becoming someone else's follower. He was very unhappy with the Heavenly Demon King. Heavenly Demon King looked at the young man again, and when he saw his actions, he couldn't help but be startled. What was this guy doing? The Heavenly Demon King thought that if an existence of his level wanted to become a follower, the other party would at least come over to show respect to him, at least he would feel more comfortable. But now, that kid ran to collect the Starlight Divine Iron Chain. One end of the chain was broken, so Lin Fei ran to the other end of the Demon Palace and began to melt the chain again. Could it be that this king's value is not comparable to the Starlight Divine Iron Chain? The Heavenly Demon King sighed. Bang bang bang, one by one, the chains were melted and broken. Lin Fei collected them one by one, and he was very happy. He kept collecting the chains, not letting a single one go. He also prepared to collect a certain amount to refine a defensive treasure. The hundreds of chains were quickly put away. Fortunately, no one came in from the outside during this period, which saved him a lot of trouble. As long as I collect some more, I should be able to refine a defensive treasure. This batch of chains was huge, and it was clearly 10 times more than the one Demon Emperor Pajun collected. Of course, the number of people who could refine this kind of chain could be counted on one's fingers. Lin Fei himself was one of them. Senior, is this demon palace something good? The Heavenly Demon King raised the brick again and saw that Lin Fei had turned into a giant and was moving the demon palace. He was speechless at the greedy look on his face. How could someone be so greedy? Brat, your demon palace was made by that old thing, Eternal. You want to take it away? From just now, Lin Fei had realized that this was a good thing, a really good thing. The demon palace must have been made by the Eternal Immortal Emperor, and he couldn't let such a good thing go. He had to get it no matter what. Boom! 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 Lin Fei's strength was great. But the demon palace didn't move at all. No matter how he moved it, it didn't move at all. Don't waste your effort. No one can take anything made by that old thing except himself. However, you have a good eye. This is indeed made by that old thing. It's called the Nine Dragon Palace, and it's the best treasure he left in the demon maze. I believe you must have been tricked by that old thing. You have good eyes, brat. Unfortunately, you can only look at it and not take it away. 9 Dragon Palace? What a domineering name. Does it have 9 dragon palaces? Lin Fei couldn't help but think about the other treasures in the vortexes. Don't even think about it. You can't even take the 9 Dragon Palace, let alone the other treasures. The Heavenly Demon King sneered. Was this kid crazy? He couldn't even take the 9 Dragon Palace, and now he was thinking about other treasures? What was he thinking? Lin Fei returned to his body and looked back with a smile. Not necessarily. I love treasures, especially those made by the eternal immortal emperor. He sat down cross-legged. This kid has been sitting here for so long. Can he take a treasure like the 9 Dragon Palace? The Heavenly Demon King wasn't very confident. The eternal immortal emperor was one of the most powerful people in the universe. More importantly, the eternal immortal emperor was an artifact master. The 9 Dragon Palace itself was a great treasure. The Heavenly Demon King had been very tempted when he saw it, but he had never been able to take it. It would be difficult for Lin Fei to take the 9 Dragon Palace. Boom! Boom! Suddenly, the 9 Dragon Palace moved. Demonic lights flashed, and large amounts of demonic patterns flew out and formed many demonic patterns. Each demonic pattern was extremely powerful. He took it? How is it possible? This was the second time that the Heavenly Demon King, who was usually unmoved, couldn't maintain his composure. At his realm, the Heavenly Demon King's state of mind would never be moved by external objects, and he would always maintain his composure. But today, he couldn't stay calm after being moved twice in a row. The motionless 9 Dragon Palace rose into the sky and shrank until it was the size of a palm. Then, it landed on Lin Fei's palm. Good stuff. Lin Fei stood up. His body shook, and he almost fell to the ground. It took him a lot of effort to steady himself and let out a long breath. I'm exhausted. I almost failed. With a thought, the 9 Dragon Palace landed in his body. Lin Fei didn't want to try using the Dharma treasure-making technique. After paying a small price, he left a trace of spiritual senses in the center of the 9 Dragon Palace and took complete control of it. Brat, how did you refine the 9 Dragon Palace? Tell me. For some reason, the Heavenly Demon King couldn't wait to know what was going on and how a brat could take the 9 Dragon Palace. After taking the 9 Dragon Palace, Lin Fei had gained another great treasure. Before he took it, he didn't know how powerful the 9 Dragon Palace was. After he refined it, the 9 Dragon Palace was a heavenly power immortal artifact. It contains 70% of heaven's might. What a terrifying treasure it was. Senior, I'm so powerful. Being my follower shouldn't be a disgrace to you, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. At this time, when Lin Fei said this again, the Heavenly Demon King only snorted a few times. In fact, there was no dissatisfaction in his heart. It was already incredible for him to have such combat prowess at this age. The number of mystical flames that possessed such a powerful one could be counted with one's fingers. What else could the Heavenly Demon King say when a treasure like the 9 Dragon Palace was taken away? If it were him, he might not be able to take the 9 Dragon Palace. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Senior, I'm inexperienced and need your guidance if there's anything I don't understand in the future. Lin Fei was very polite, and he was completely relieved that he had the first immortal emperor as his follower. Humph. You have a way with words. The Heavenly Demon King said, My name is Ji Kuan. I'll only truly become your follower before you can defeat me. Don't expect me to help you deal with your enemies. I understand. Although Lin Fei said this, he believed that Heavenly Demon King Ji Kuan would definitely help him if he was in danger and wouldn't sit back and watch him get killed. He was not worried about this. With Ji Kuan by his side, Lin Fei could heal his injuries with peace of mind. A few days later, Lin Fei recovered from his injuries and returned to his peak state. He became more familiar with the 9 Dragon Palace and could unleash its full offensive power. The Nine-Dragon Palace was an offensive treasure, and it was very powerful. However, it consumed a lot of immortal essence. Brat, I have something to tell you. Listen carefully. We're going to change places, Ji Kun, who had been silent, said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei opened his eyes, feeling refreshed. He was back to his peak state. We were going to leave. Is there a secret here? Because our enemies are coming. Or rather, this king's enemies are coming. You must be mentally prepared. Ji Kun was expressionless, but a cold light flashed in his eyes. Enemies? You're here. Suddenly, Lin Fei thought of something. Could it be another heavenly demon king? You're not stupid. Lin Fei felt like he had been tricked. Was the eternal immortal emperor tricking him again? Is that true? Lin Fei gasped. If that was really the case, it would indeed be very dangerous. Chapter 1179. Boom 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 in one of the whirlpools in the demonic labyrinth. One by one, the iron chains broke, and a huge figure stood up from within the black fog. In the end, it shrank to the size of 100 feet. This king has regained his freedom. That old thing eternal, sooner or later, this king will have a great battle with him. The figure was 10 feet tall and wore black armor. He was expressionless. Not too far away from that figure stood a middle-aged man. Demonic chi surged around him, and an oppressive might shrouded the area. No matter who you are, from now on, you are my follower. That person said indifferently. Chase. The giant was enraged. Demonic energy surged as he struck out with his palm. You? A starry sky appeared in front of the middle-aged man. When the other party's palm landed on the starry sky, he found it hard to advance even an inch. Kneel. The complexion of Heavenly Demon King greatly changed. The middle-aged man waved his hand, and a stream of light attacked. It turned into a big palm and ruthlessly slapped the Heavenly Demon King's head. The Heavenly Demon King resisted with all his strength and vomited a large mouthful of blood as he was pressed into the ground. Are you convinced? This king is convinced, spare my life. A cry for mercy came from the depths of the earth. He ran. Ji Kun ran really fast. Several figures descended and appeared at the edge of a whirlpool. They shouldn't have left for too long. There was a fierce battle here, and there are remnants of divine power in the air. The people who had appeared were all proud and arrogant. After looking around, they came to a conclusion. Bai Li, your information isn't accurate. They've all escaped. A young man said coldly, your information isn't accurate. You can't possibly waste time on a single person. Not far away stood a black-robed man. His gaze was as cold as ice, causing others to not dare to approach him. This king's intuition has never been wrong. Ji Kun has just escaped from danger, so he shouldn't be too far away. As long as you help me eliminate Ji Kun, I will truly be your follower from then on. Alright, you said it yourself. That young man says with a smile, with our strength, chasing after the Heavenly Demon King who only has 1/10 of his battle strength left is an easy matter. Peng peng. 2 saber beams lashed out like long lines, killing a few heavenly demons. It's right in front. Ji Kun said indifferently. He was shocked in his heart. How could this kid be so familiar with the Heaven Demon Labyrinth and know the exact location of the Heaven Demon King? Lin Fei had covered Ji Kun with a mysterious veil. Ji Kun had to look at Hao Ren in a new light just because he had obtained the Nine-Dragon Palace so easily. True enough. After a while, they arrived at a huge whirlpool. The Heavenly Demon King that they were looking forward to didn't appear. He had disappeared without a trace. Obviously, he had obtained freedom and was out of their control. Lin Fei went straight to a place. Fortunately, the item is still here. Broken chains made of starlight divine iron were left near the throne. It really is as I expected. The number of people in the entire universe that can refine starlight god metal can be counted on one's fingers, so it's normal that they don't want it. It just so happens that it's mine. Not far away, Lin Fei rushed towards the iron chain. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and collected the iron chain. Ji Kun didn't know what to say when he saw this. Starlight divine iron was indeed valuable, but it would take tens of thousands of years to refine it. Back then, that old thing Eternal spent 300,000 years to refine enough iron chain. This iron chain is useless to others, but to this brat, it's a priceless treasure. Everyone ignored the Starlight divine iron, and he got a great bargain. Let's go to the next place. Just like that. Lin Fei brought Ji Kun and went straight to each huge whirlpool. He was lucky to find the first whirlpool, but when he found the second and third, Ji Kun didn't dare to think that he was lucky anymore. This brat's background was mysterious, and he almost suspected that he was the Eternal Thing's legacy. 9 whirlpools and 9 heaven demon kings obtained freedom one after another. When Lin Fei went, there was no sign of the heaven demon king in each whirlpool, and the suppressed treasures were also missing. No one collected the iron chain of the Starlight divine iron. No one would waste time, and they were useless. They were all given to Lin Fei, who kept them in his space. I'm almost done collecting everything. After collecting the last batch of iron chain, Lin Fei revealed a satisfied smile. He calculated in his heart. After refining all of them, he should be able to refine a defensive treasure. Once this defensive treasure was refined, it would become a priceless treasure. Even a Heaven's Might immortal artifact might not be able to break through the defense. After finding a place and saying that he was going into seclusion, Lin Fei ran to refine a defensive treasure. Somehow, Lin Fei felt that if he had a defensive treasure now, he would have to use it at some point. In the Sky Demon Maze, the only place worth going to was the last large whirlpool. It was a place bigger than the sum of the 9 whirlpools. It would definitely be a lie if Lin Fei didn't fear it. He had to refine a treasure first. After Ji Kun saw this, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This brat really knew how to push his luck, going into seclusion now. What the hell was he doing? When he came out, he had to ask him properly. With the Heaven Demon King guarding the place, the heaven demons in the surroundings were affected by the aura. None of them dared to come out and all avoided this place. After collecting so many iron chains, I can finally refine a defensive treasure. He took out the heaven and earth furnace. The iron chains were piled up and sparkled with starlight. It was very extraordinary. What should I refine? Lin Fei had some experience in refining artifacts. Offensive immortal artifacts weren't easy to refine, but defensive immortal artifacts were much easier to refine. Shield. It's troublesome to hold it. Pill furnace. That's not good either. Immortal armor. It shouldn't be easy to refine. One by one, Lin Fei went through the treasures in his mind and rejected them one by one. They really weren't easy to refine. The Starlight Divine Iron wasn't an ordinary material. It was a top-grade material that gave people headaches. Although it was said to be a top-grade material, it was indeed of little value. It wouldn't be good to throw it away, but it wouldn't have any benefits if eaten. It was a very contradictory existence. The Starlight Divine Iron looks like a lot, but why don't I refine a treasure that can be used to block and collect? Time was limited, so Lin Fei didn't dare to spend too much time and effort. He could just casually refine it. Lin Fei, if you want to refine a defensive treasure, why don't you refine 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers? In times of danger, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can protect you. When trapping someone, you can wrap it around them. The other party won't be able to break out. Isn't that better? The voice of the black demon in the immortal abode suddenly rang out. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, this is good. Lin Fei thought about it. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was just right for him. A treasure like the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers wasn't too difficult to refine. It was a very common treasure. Some of the stronger ones could open up a grotto heaven world and use it to trap people. In the myriad of worlds, many people refined the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Alright, I'll refine the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The Starlight Divine Iron is a top-grade material and it's very troublesome to use. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is simple and easy to refine. It won't take too long. It's done. A few days later, Lin Fei opened his eyes. A scroll that sparkled with starlight appeared in his hand and he couldn't bear to put it down. Even though the scroll wasn't long as Lin Fei willed it, the scroll could change its size to the size of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. It could block attacks and wrap around enemies. No matter what kind of expert they are, as long as they are trapped by the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, they can forget about breaking out in a short period of time. Their expressions will definitely be very interesting. The moment Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he chuckled. When he saw Ji Kun, he couldn't help but have a thought. Why not give it a try? With a thought, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out. Who is it? The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers swept towards the other party. Ji Kun found it strange. Who could sneak into his spirit consciousness? When he saw the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers attacking him, he grabbed with his 5 fingers, wanting to break the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Given Ji Kun's strength, he wasn't strong enough to grab it. It didn't break. Failing to grab it, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers coiled around Ji Kun's body like a loach, binding him tightly. Ji Kun shook and demonic chi rumbled, trying to blast the treasure apart. Bang bang bang, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers shook up and down. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers shattered, unable to break free. Made of starlight divine metal? With a thought, Ji Kun discovered something strange. Shock appeared in his eyes as he recognized what it was. Brat, you refined the starlight divine metal into a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers? The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers floated down from Ji Kun's body, continuously shrinking and landing in Lin Fei's hand. Senior, this item is not bad, right? It's not just not bad, it's simply heaven-defying. Using the starlight divine metal to refine a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. On this point, Ji Kun had always been straightforward and wouldn't hide anything. With this king's strength, your 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is refined very crudely. There isn't a space in the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, it's fine. With the starlight divine metal, there's nothing it can't break through. Once anyone is trapped by it, even if they don't die, they'll lose a layer of skin. Moreover, with your 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers protecting you, even celestial emperors would have a headache. This king can't break through this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. That was what Lin Fei wanted. With this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, he truly had something to rely on. With such a defensive treasure, anyone would have a headache when they saw it. However, this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can at most protect you. If you want to trap the enemy, you have to catch them off guard and attack suddenly. Only then can you make the other party lower their guard and trap them. In the end, Ji Kun concluded, this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can still be greatly improved. Lin Fei accepted it humbly. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers could indeed be improved, but it was troublesome. Senior, I heard that there's a powerful existence in the depths of the Sky Demon Maze. I wonder if Senior knows the origin of that thing? You even know that? I only found out about it by chance. These words weren't convincing and were clearly untenable. You'd better not go. That's an extremely terrifying existence. Even this king isn't a match for it. Ji Kun's expression changed, and he felt fear from the bottom of his heart. This king suspects that it's a sky demon god. Sky demon god. Chapter 1180. P.S. Take a break, it's time to add more chapters. Do you know the division of immortal emperors? Ji Kun suddenly said such a thing. Division? Of course he knew. For this matter, Lin Fei had specially asked Immortal Emperor Xing Kuang about how the Immortal Emperor realm was divided. He had a basic understanding of it, so he could answer Ji Kun's question. Lin Fei said, the Immortal Emperors are divided into First Step Immortal Emperor, second step Immortal Emperor, third step Immortal Emperor, and fourth step Immortal Emperor. After reaching the fourth step Immortal Emperor, one will attack the Supreme Divine Tao. Don't look down on the small 4 steps. How many people were stuck at the first step, unable to step out until they died of old age? My strength is at the second step of the Demon Emperor, and my combat strength can barely reach the third step of the Demon Emperor level. The Heavenly Demon God is at the fourth step of the Demon Emperor level. Imagine for yourself, a fourth step Demon Emperor can kill us with one breath. Ji Kun said coldly, back then, he was the same as us, captured by that old thing. Even though he was suppressed, his powerful aura made us unable to breathe. Until now, we still have lingering fears. A fourth step Demon Emperor can kill a group of second step Immortal Emperors with a flick of his finger. Fourth step Immortal Emperor realm? Lin Fei gasped. This was too powerful. What were the eternal Immortal Emperors doing? Each one was stronger than the other. Ji Kun was at the second step of Demon Emperor realm, 1/10 of his battle power. If he was so strong, then what about a fourth step Immortal Emperor? 1/10 of his battle power? Lin Fei wanted to retreat. That place might not be suitable for him to go. Fourth step Immortal Emperor realm, 1 breath was not good. Stinking brat, although I don't know how you know that location, it's best if you don't go there. If you don't handle it well, you'll be defeated. The strength of a fourth step Demon Emperor is not something we can contend with. Ji Kun knew what this stinky brat was thinking. Should he go or not? Hong hong hong. At this moment, the sound of an earthquake came from afar. Lin Fei and Ji Kun's body swayed, and they almost fell to the ground. Do they want to die? That's a fourth step Immortal Emperor realm expert. The two of them looked towards a certain direction. Heaven's shocking fluctuations were transmitted from that direction. A great battle was about to take place. Just the disturbance alone made their expressions change. There must be a reason why the eternal celestial emperor left such an expert in the heavenly devil maze. Now, it seems that an expert has made a move, and all the experts will be alerted. Lin Fei's heart stirred. This was an opportunity. A supreme expert at the fourth step of the Immortal Emperor realm might not even be able to see one in the myriad of worlds. No matter what, he had to go and see for himself. Let's go. After saying this, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and left. This brat is truly lawless. Ji Kun shook his head and followed him helplessly. Aren't you afraid of being killed by the aura of a fourth step Immortal Emperor? Ji Kun sneered. No, if the eternal Immortal Emperor dares to do this, he must have a plan. I'm not going to steal the treasure, nor am I going to interfere in the battle between experts. I'm just going to watch the show. Isn't that enough? Humph, as you wish. The heavenly fiend maze was huge. With the right route, the distance was infinitely close. Lin Fei and Ji Kun rushed along the way. They saw many experts heading in the same direction, and they should have sensed the commotion. Everyone seemed to have a tacit understanding. Along the way, no one made a move. Boom 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 as the distance was shortened. The commotion grew louder and louder. Bang! When they entered a radius of 100,000 miles, a powerful wave of chi came crashing over like endless waves. There was a young elite who relied on a treasure. After reaching 90,000 miles, the treasure exploded, and the shockwave engulfed him. Immediately, he lost all signs of life. I know that guy. I didn't expect him to die so quickly. What a terrifying chi wave. That brat's treasure. It seems to be a top-grade immortal artifact, a defensive immortal artifact. I didn't expect it to not even last a breath. Everyone was shocked and their expressions changed. Did you see that? This is only the outermost chi wave. Do you still plan to go in? When Lin Fei arrived, he happened to see this scene. A strange look flashed in his eyes. A fourth-step Immortal Emperor realm expert's battle strength was beyond imagination. Very strong. Ji Kun sneered, of course it's strong. His strength is sealed, but his aura isn't affected. 10,000 miles is a horizontal line. The deeper he goes, the stronger the chi wave. I dare say that no matter how many people go in, they will all die. Lin Fei completely agreed with this statement. Even he himself felt his heart palpitate. A very terrifying aura. This seat doesn't believe that a mere aura can stop this seat's footsteps. Another veteran expert took out a cauldron and rushed into the aura. 10,000 miles was safe. 20,000 miles was safe. However, when he entered 30,000 miles, the cauldron cracked. The veteran expert's expression changed, and he quickly retreated. After retreating, he didn't say anything and just turned around and left. That guy made a wise choice. If he hesitated for a moment, he would have died. The chi wave is too terrifying. That guy is called the Bloody Butcher. He kills people like flies. He almost died at 30,000 miles. Even if there are treasures inside, we need to be alive to take them. Let's go and kill the sky demons. After many people watched for a while, many people died inside. Their thoughts were cut off, and they no longer tried to force their way in. A bunch of cowards. You don't have the fortune to enjoy such a peerless treasure. A long roar came from afar, and a rainbow light rushed over. After the long roar, it rushed into the aura, breaking through 10,000 miles, 20,000 miles, 30,000 miles, and finally 50,000 miles. A heaven-defying genius is here. He is Qin Luanhui from the heaven-swallowing python clan. What a terrifying strength. Just relying on his physical body, he rushed to 50,000 miles. Everyone was shocked. This was the difference. They might be beheaded after entering 30,000 miles. Qin Luanhui, what's 50,000 miles? I'll come and meet you. Laughter came from afar again. Everyone saw the red mist rushing into the aura wave. Its speed was very fast, and soon it reached the same position as Qin Luanhui. A heaven's chosen appeared. This passionate young master's strength has improved by leaps and bounds. In the crowd, Lin Fei saw clearly that the person who entered later was the passionate young master. If one looked carefully, the other party took out a treasure. It was a string of jade beads that emitted light before entering the depths of 50,000 miles. It was unknown if it was the effect of a genius or some other reason. Veteran experts and geniuses appeared one after another. They rushed into the aura wave, wanting to compete. Everyone retreated. Lin Fei, I finally found you. Come and pay with your life. An explosive shout came from behind Lin Fei. A huge hand appeared behind him, flickering with cold light and emitting a terrifying aura. Everywhere it passed, everyone vomited blood and fled in a sorry state. When the other party attacked, it was obvious that he didn't care about others. Many immortals' blood splattered in all directions, dying very sullenly. Stinking brat, who did you offend? This is a half-step immortal emperor guy. Lin Fei dodged to the side and turned into an afterimage. The afterimage shattered with a loud bang. I really don't know. Ji Kun really admired Lin Fei. He didn't even know who was chasing after him. How could such a person live until now? Lin Fei dodged an attack. Another huge hand appeared from the void and slapped down in his direction. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. Everyone's expression changed. A half-step immortal emperor's strength was extremely strong, almost sweeping through everything. Lin Fei's body was like an afterimage, continuously dodging the other party's attacks. He was puzzled. Could it be that the people from Netherworld Palace attacked him? Thinking about it, it didn't seem possible. Netherworld Wuhen's strength wasn't at that level. A group of people appeared in front of him. There should be about a dozen of them. The leader was a middle-aged man with a mustache. His face was cold, revealing killing intent as he stared at Lin Fei, who was not far away. You have some ability, but you'll stop here. The mustached middle-aged man's voice was cold. Lin Fei frowned. Who are you? He really didn't know this person and didn't have a deep impression of him. Stinking brat, you should know Sakya, right? Don't say you don't know him. If you didn't use some tricks, how could you kill Sakya? He's a disciple that our sect specially nurtured. I thought you died in the hands of the sky demon, but I didn't expect you to survive and wander around. Today, I'll kill you and take revenge for junior brother Sakya. Attack. The people behind the mustached middle-aged man were filled with killing intent. As soon as they finished speaking, they attacked. Lin Fei couldn't help but be furious. The sect behind Sakya was too much of a bully. After killing someone, they wanted to kill him. Clearly, they were treating him like an ant to be slaughtered. Stinking brat, I told you not to come. Look at you now. Don't expect this king to help you. This king isn't interested in dealing with these ants. Heaven Demon King's mocking laughter resounded in his ears. Lin Fei transmitted, there's no need for senior to do this. I dare to kill the disciple that they nurtured, so what if I kill a few more? Xiao. Xiao. Lin Fei grabbed out with his 5 fingers, and 5 sword dragons flew towards one of the enemies. With a strong rotation, the enemy died under the sword dragons. That person was merely at the Immortal Emperor realm. He couldn't block the attack of the 5 sword dragons at all. Lin Fei's face was as cold as ice. He spread out his 3 heads and 6 arms, and a divine pagoda smashed down from the sky. His expression didn't change. Saber light shot out from his eyes and slammed into the divine pagoda. He then appeared in front of a middle-aged man and punched him in the face, crushing his head. Smelly brat, you're really violent. As a man, you have to be violent. Only by being violent to your enemies will they be afraid. Ji Kuan watched while waiting solemnly. If something really happened, he would act immediately. As a follower, he swore an oath to the heavens that he would never let Lin Fei die in front of him. Who is that brat? He's so savage. They are all immortal emperors. I didn't expect them to be killed just like that. I know that brat. He's Lin Fei from the Holy Heavens Academy. He's a very talented brat. You're wrong. Lin Fei killed Sakya and reached the heavens in a single step. He became a genius of his generation. I'm afraid that a genius won't be able to withstand the revenge of Wind Palace, right? Chapter 1181. Wind Palace. World Alliance, one of the 12 palaces. When mentioning the Wind Palace, one must first mention the World Alliance. In the myriad worlds, there were as many forces as the clouds. Among them, there were some old major forces whose influence covered the myriad worlds. These major forces were the true major forces. Any random major force could destroy countless intermediate worlds. The World Alliance was one of these major forces, a true colossus that no one dared to ignore. The World Alliance was formed by the 12 palaces. The Wind Palace was one of them. From the name, it wasn't hard to tell that the disciples of the Wind Palace were all proficient in speed. Sakya was a disciple of the Wind Palace that was heavily nurtured. Because of this, the crowd didn't think that Lin Fei would be able to survive against a colossus like the Wind Palace. It was rumored that every palace lord of the Wind Palace was only a 4th-step immortal emperor. The 12 palaces were equivalent to having 12 4th-step immortal emperors. Their combat prowess couldn't be judged by ordinary standards. Because of this, the World Alliance and the 12 palaces were truly terrifying. Now, a Lin Fei who came from a small world had killed a disciple of the Wind Palace. One could imagine what would happen to him in the future. The people of the Wind Palace were attacking. No one dared to interfere. Lin Fei was like a ferocious tiger descending the mountain. These immortal emperors were quite fast, but unfortunately, they were facing Lin Fei who had comprehended 100 times his speed. All of their attacks were clearly a step slower. Swoosh, another head flew. The last immortal emperor had fallen. The battle only lasted for a brief moment. Lin Fei used his own strength and heaven-defying speed to kill off all the enemies that came charging at him. His speed was so fast that no one could react. They're all dead. Although they were just outer disciples of the Wind Palace, Lin Fei has completely offended the Wind Palace. The crowd couldn't believe that someone had really killed all the people of the Wind Palace. Even though these immortal emperors were outer disciples, no one dared to underestimate the Wind Palace. The Wind Palace had always been very protective. The 12 palaces were almost all the same. Lin Fei, you first killed Sakya, an important disciple of the Wind Palace, and now you killed the outer disciples of the Wind Palace. Looks like you're going to go against the Wind Palace to the end, Ever Saint Immortal Emperor said coldly. Ever Saint Immortal Emperor was from the Wind Palace, so he wasn't surprised that Lin Fei had killed the outer disciples of the Wind Palace in such a short time. Those who dared to go against the Wind Palace always had a dead end. Wind Palace, hearing these two words, for some reason, a few words appeared in his memory: Roland's Golden Palace. Wind Palace, Roland's Golden Palace, are the two related? Back in the Great World, when he killed the elder of Jianghu's sect, he met a young man on a golden chariot. That person claimed to be from Roland's Golden Palace and gave him a token. A pose? You should be mistaken. It wasn't me who went against your Wind Palace, it was your Wind Palace that was acting recklessly. Sakya's skills were inferior and he died in my hands. On the other hand, you brought your people here in such a threatening manner. Could it be that you think that I, Lin Fei, am easy to bully? Lin Fei sneered. If you think that I am easy to deal with, then you are gravely mistaken. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor continued, you don't have the qualifications to say such words. You're just a country bumpkin from the countryside. Before the Wind Palace, you're just a nobody, a little ant. Now, this seat will show you what true strength is. Everyone knew that the experts of the Wind Palace were about to make their move. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was an extremely famous old expert. He was most famous for his wind's secret art. It was rumored that his battle prowess had reached the level of a first-step Immortal Emperor. This also proved how powerful the myriad Saint's Immortal Emperor was. Brat, be careful. This fellow should be especially proficient in the Tao of Wind. You must be careful of his speed. Ji Kun did not intend to make a move. He only gave a slight reminder. Even though his combat strength was sealed, his vision was still there. From the weak aura, he could tell what the other party was good at. Hua, hua, hua. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor waved his hand. A huge gust of wind blew from the void. It was majestic and endless. In that instant, Lin Fei felt like he was in a vast ocean. Swish, a wind blade flew past Lin Fei's face. Too fast. Lin Fei's expression turned grave. In front of him, a wall made of god power runes blocked his path. Not only were these wind blades fast, but their might was also extraordinary. The god power runes crumbled in just a few breaths' time. Young man, in front of the Wind Palace, you're as weak as a child. It's so strenuous for you to even block a casual attack from this seat. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor laughed. No one has ever survived after killing a disciple of the Wind Palace. You can't. One had to admit that the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's attack was very strong. Lin Fei could still block Sakya's wind blades. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was already a half-step Immortal Emperor. His comprehension of the Great Tao was high. His wind blades contained the aura of the Great Tao. After being reinforced, their might would be extraordinary. The wall made of god power shattered, and the wind blades landed on Lin Fei's body. Clang, clang, clang. Instantly, Lin Fei was drowned in the attack of wind blades. You should have cultivated a very strong physical body. Amidst the wind blades, Lin Fei's fist light was like a mountain. The wind blades shattered and couldn't do anything to him for the time being. Swish. The wind blades that filled the sky moved, forming a green wind blade. Looking down from above, it slashed down. This blade was filled with the aura of the Great Tao. Terrifying killing intent locked onto Lin Fei's body. Cracks appeared on his powerful physical body. Even though it wasn't as strong as Ji Kun's attack, the power of this blade surpassed 30 trillion divine dragon force. It was reinforced with the aura of the Great Tao and suppressed everything. Young man, this is my most ordinary blade. It's just a casual blade. It's not something a country bumpkin like you can block. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor mocked. Under his blade, no matter how monstrous a genius was, they would still die on the spot. Terrifying. A half-step Immortal Emperor is reinforced with the Great Tao. His strength has increased by more than 10 times. The people of the Wind Palace are really tyrannical. I pity that brat. No one thought that the brat could block the terrifying wind blade. A 10,000 miles mountain river scroll appeared above Lin Fei's head and blocked the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade. At the crucial moment, everyone saw the brat taking out a scroll. They couldn't help but be stunned. Could he block the opponent's attack? The 10,000 miles mountain river opened up. When the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade landed on the 10,000 miles mountain river, it was unknown how many mountains and rivers were destroyed. Lin Fei stood under the 5,000 kilometers of mountains and rivers. When he faced the saber strike that caused everyone's expressions to change, he remained very calm. It was like this saber strike would not land on him. Bang bang bang, it was unknown how many mountains and rivers were destroyed by the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade, but it was these mountains and rivers that blocked the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade. Looks like you've boasted too much. Your blade can't kill a small fry like me. You should continue to work hard. During the refinement of the 10,000 miles mountain river, Lin Fei made a small change to it. As long as he wasn't willing, no one would know that it was forged with starlight divine metal. Everyone was surprised once again. A half-step Immortal Emperor's blade was reinforced with the Tao of Wind. One could imagine how terrifying it was. If they were in Lin Fei's shoes, they would have to use a peak-grade treasure or a Heaven's Might treasure to block the attack. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor remained expressionless and calm. The 10,000 miles mountain river is not bad. I wonder how many times this treasure can block. Swish swish swish, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor didn't care what others thought of him as he attacked again. Over 100 green wind blades were shot out in one breath. Each blade contained the same amount of power as before. This was the difference between a half-step Immortal Emperor and an Immortal Emperor. A half-step Immortal Emperor could use the power of the Great Tao to boost their might. The wind blades that filled the sky landed on the 10,000 miles mountain river. Just like the previous time, this ordinary-looking treasure managed to block 100 of the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's wind blades. 100 attacks were blocked just like that. Everyone's jaws dropped so wide that a duck's egg could be stuffed inside. If Lin Fei blocked one attack, it would be because of the treasure. But after blocking 100 attacks, the situation was different. Everyone looked at the 10,000 miles mountain river in shock. Since when could a treasure block an attack from a half-step Immortal Emperor? This is too godly. Could this treasure be a peak-grade immortal artifact? Unbelievable. It's not like I haven't seen a defensive treasure like the 10,000 miles mountain river before, but this is the first time I've seen one that can block the attack of a half-step immortal sovereign. A priceless treasure. With this treasure, a half-step Immortal Emperor is nothing. Everyone discussed animatedly. Whoosh, 2 swords flew out from the void. Sword flowers blossomed, and the heads of the 2 middle-aged men who were discussing flew into the air. The myriad sage Immortal Emperor felt as disgusted as eating a fly. He was a half-step Immortal Emperor, but he couldn't do anything to a stinky brat. Where would he put his face? In his heart, he was even more shocked. How could the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers be so powerful? Could it be the work of a Grand Master Refiner? An eternal Immortal Emperor at that. Secret skill, Wind Dragon. The corners of the myriad sage's Immortal Emperor's eyes twitched. Ordinary attacks might not be able to do anything to you, but what about secret arts? Shameless. He used a secret technique. The secret techniques of the Wind Palace are famous. The myriad sage Immortal Emperor's tyrannical killing of immortals had already made many people unhappy. Now that they saw the myriad sage Immortal Emperor using a secret technique, they became even more shameless. Myriad sage Immortal Emperor, you can't kill me. It's not that I'm looking down on you. Lin Fei stood under the 10,000 miles mountain river. This seat doesn't believe that your 10,000 miles mountain river can block the secret technique of the Wind Palace. Roar, roar, roar! A large number of wind blades gathered and turned into an azure dragon. The azure dragon let out a long roar, and everyone's blood and chi surged. Was this the secret technique of the Wind Palace? Everyone's expression changed. The secret technique of the Wind Palace was too powerful. Lin Fei remained calm, and he allowed the azure dragon to attack him. The azure dragon swung its tail and whipped the 10,000 miles mountain river. The power of the azure dragon was over 1 trillion dragons, and shockwaves soared into the sky. Everyone felt their scalps going numb. What was even more shocking was that the young man didn't move at all. He had a smile on his face as he raised his middle finger at the myriad sage immortal emperor. He shook his head and spat out 3 words. Chapter 1182. P.S. Let's talk about today's update. As usual, I'll guarantee 2 chapters. As mentioned in the declaration, I'll reward 10,000 starter coins and update 3 chapters. I'll update at least 5 chapters today. The number of monthly votes has reached the requirement, so it'll be 6 chapters. Brothers and sisters, you're too strong. Thank you, Touch of the Setting Sun, 33rd Prince, and Zhao Kuang, for your rewards. You can't do it. Within 1,000,000 miles, everyone could hear it clearly. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, you can't do it. This was a slap to the face. This country bumpkin Lin Fei dared to say such words to the World Alliance, the 12 Palaces, and the Wind Palace? Too audacious. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor is a famous figure with half a step into the half-step Immortal Emperor realm. This is a slap to the face. If this isn't a slap to the face, then what is it? Everyone, it's better to stay away. Everyone shrunk their necks and subconsciously distanced themselves, even though they were very far away. There was no doubt that the Wind Palace was powerful. Die. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's eyes twitched. It was obvious that he was unable to kill his opponent even after using a secret technique. He was a deacon of the Wind Palace, yet he couldn't kill a brat. What a joke! This was the biggest joke in the world. Secret technique, windstorm. Everyone's vision instantly darkened, and they found themselves in darkness. A terrifying secret technique was executed by the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor once again. A huge windstorm swept over. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor stood in the middle of the windstorm. No matter how calm he was, he couldn't control his emotions after hearing Lin Fei's words. You can't do it. These 3 words were like a sharp knife that pierced into the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's heart, making him feel extremely uncomfortable. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, you still can't do it. Lin Fei shook his head and allowed the attack to land on him. System, analyze it for me. Analyzing function, activating. How could Lin Fei miss such a good opportunity? From the short battle, he could see some things. The Wind Palace was proficient in the Tao of Wind, and these secret techniques were very useful against Lin Fei, who had comprehended 100 times the speed of sound. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was a half-step Immortal Emperor, so his battle prowess was extremely terrifying. Lin Fei didn't doubt that the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor could easily kill a half-step Immortal Emperor. Analyze, secret art storm, what the hell is this kid doing? The storm struck, but Ji Kun didn't even move. He was like a rock, and the storm passed by the side of the rock. Using the starlight godly metal to forge the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, that Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor would have wasted his efforts, unable to harm even a single hair on that stinky brat's body. Since that stinky brat doesn't leave and can't kill the Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor, what exactly is he doing? Ji Kun couldn't figure it out. Go to hell. Within the tempest, numerous wind alls shot out, blasting towards the 10,000 li mountain river. The Myriad Saint's Immortal Emperor didn't believe that the Wind Palace's secret arts couldn't break through the 10,000 li mountain river. Boom boom boom, the mountains and rivers collapsed, and the heavens fell and the earth cracked. The ferocious attacks mercilessly wreaked havoc on the mountains and rivers, but when they were about to break through the mountains and rivers, they were blocked by a mysterious layer, unable to move an inch. Damn it, what's going on? My secret technique can't even break the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The scene was huge, but the 10,000-li mountain river couldn't be broken through. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, don't waste your energy. This treasure of mine is an ancient treasure, and not an ordinary 10,000-li mountain river. With this ancient treasure protecting me, you can only stare at me. This seed is going to die from anger. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was slapped in the face once again. At this moment, the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was very clear that it was impossible for him to take care of Lin Fei today. A country bumpkin from a small world had stumped him, and he had lost all his face in front of so many people. He couldn't swallow this anger. Should he stop or continue? It became a complicated matter. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was riding a tiger, and it was hard for him to dismount. If he let Lin Fei go, he would lose face. Everyone had heard him say that he wanted to take care of Lin Fei and kill him on the spot. If he let Lin Fei go, it would be the same as bragging. This wasn't what the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor wanted to see. If he continued, the Myriad Sage's Immortal Emperor truly had no confidence that he would be able to break through the 10,000-li mountain river. He firmly believed in Lin Fei's words. This was an ancient treasure, and he had no idea where Lin Fei had obtained it from. As long as Lin Fei had this treasure in his hands, it would be impossible for him to kill Lin Fei. Reality was just that cruel. When someone had a treasure, no matter how strong they would still have a headache when facing it. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was like that. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, Lin Fei is my friend. Can you do me a favor and stop attacking? The storm continued to wreak havoc, bombarding the 10,000-li mountain river. Anyone with eyes could see that the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't kill Lin Fei because the situation had developed and he couldn't stop. At this moment, a golden light rushed over from afar. A golden chariot appeared, and it was extremely dazzling. It was so dazzling that people couldn't open their eyes to look at it. This is someone from Roland's Golden Palace. Roland's Golden Palace of the 12 Palaces? Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor, a disciple that Roland's Golden Palace nurtures. Someone exclaimed again. Of the 12 palaces, 2 came at once, Wind Palace and Roland's Golden Palace. The latter was more influential because the combat power of Roland's Golden Palace was unimaginable. Roland's Golden Palace. The 12 palaces were independent, and they knew each other. The Heaven Alliance and the 12 palaces had a rule that the 12 palaces were not allowed to kill each other. Anyone who dared to kill their junior brother or disciple would be hunted down by the 12 palaces. No one dared to take this risk. Of course, the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor knew Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor. He was the rising genius of Roland's Golden Palace, and even though he was half a step into the Immortal Emperor realm, he didn't think that he had the confidence to defeat Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor. Young Master Golden Radiance, you know this person? The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor pointed. Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was clad in golden battle armor, and his golden runes flashed. How could I not know a genius like Lin Fei? Very succinct words. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor frowned, and he thought, I wonder what kind of luck this brat Lin Fei had to know someone from Roland's Golden Palace. There's no justice in this world. If I make a move again, young Master Golden Radiance might make a move as well. It's not worth it to offend a future Immortal Emperor, so I'll just do him a favor for now. Young Master Golden Radiance, seeing that you know Lin Fei, I can sell this favor to you. Next time, Lin Fei won't be so lucky. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor waved his hand, and the windstorm was very decisive. Many thanks to the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor for granting my wish. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor cupped his hands. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor sneered at Lin Fei, count yourself lucky. I hope your luck next time will be as good as today. Lin Fei didn't keep his 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers as he chuckled, my luck has always been good, but your luck isn't so good. You can't even kill a country bumpkin like me. Next time when you kill someone, don't brag too much, or you'll lose face if your bragging is too good. Ha ha ha. You're courting death. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor almost vomited blood. This was like rubbing salt on the wound. In the end, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor endured it. It wasn't easy for him to find a way out of this embarrassing situation. If he made a move again, he wouldn't have such a good way out anymore. He understood that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was giving him a way out. Lin Fei, we meet again. The moment the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor left, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor said to the smiling Lin Fei. Lin Fei was indeed surprised that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor of Roland's Golden Palace would help him. Even if the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't kill him, it wouldn't be an easy task to get rid of him. Now that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor had spoken, it meant that he owed him a favor. Lin Fei clasped his hands. Many thanks, I didn't expect that we would meet under such circumstances. The suspicions in his heart were resolved. The Roland's Golden Palace and the Wind Palace should be part of the 12 palaces. From the looks of it, the Roland's Golden Palace's influence was greater. Otherwise, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor of the Wind Palace wouldn't be so polite and choose to leave. I also didn't expect that you would be entangled with the Wind Palace. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor is someone who cares about his face the most. Since you have slapped his face today, he will definitely find trouble with you in the future. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was very clear about Lin Fei's situation. From the start, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor had already arrived, but he didn't make a move. Back then, when he saw that Lin Fei had killed the Qingquan sex elder, he knew that Lin Fei was rather strong, so he left behind a keepsake. It was only after Lin Fei displayed his extraordinary strength that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor decided to make a move. An ancient treasure that could block the attack of a half-step Immortal Emperor myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was already qualified to be acknowledged. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor came from the Roland's Golden Palace, and he would never judge a person wrongly. Those that could gain his approval would need to be extremely strong, and luck was also one of them. After chatting casually for a while, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor left. He had barged into the 100,000-mile Qi field. Before he left, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor invited Lin Fei to visit the Roland's Golden Palace when he was free. He also reminded Lin Fei not to enter the Qi field in case he got tired of fighting. Stinky brat, this brat is trying to rope you in. The moment the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor left, Ji Kuan spoke. Lin Fei nodded, I know this. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't do anything to me, so the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor dared to come out to stop me. This means that I owe him a favor. What a good move. If I couldn't defeat him, he wouldn't have come out. What are you preparing to do now? Of course I am going in. Lin Fei's gaze landed on the Qi field. Aren't you afraid that heaven's might will crush you and kill you? Ji Kuan understood what the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor said. You will know in the future. Lin Fei smiled mysteriously. Ji Kuan was momentarily confused. Let's go. That brat is crazy. He still dares to go in? I dare to guarantee that there are huge powers gathered inside. If a small figure like him goes in, a small shockwave would be enough to kill him. If I was that brat, I would run as far as I can and not get involved in that. Everyone shook their heads. Who couldn't see the terror inside? In the 100,000-mile Qi field. The moment Lin Fei entered, he used his corporeal body to block. The mysterious power crushed over his body, and with a thought, his blood and flesh circulated. The power of his blood and Qi surged and shook off this power. 90,000 miles. 80,000 miles. 70,000 miles. 70,000 miles. Lin Fei was still using his corporeal body to block. Chapter 1183. It's over, it's all over. After the myriad Sage Immortal Emperor, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor, and Lin Fei left, the spectators outside chose to leave. The spectators stopped for a moment, then chose to leave. Even though they knew that there were treasures in the vortex, they didn't dare to go in. A slight mishap in a place like this would result in death. If they had the time, they might as well go hunt the heavenly demons for the opportunity to enter the fourth stage. After the crowd left, a person in a corner of a passage had a terrifyingly gloomy expression. Demon, what a demon. It was obvious that Traceless Hades was losing his composure. The person he had given the order to kill had become an expert that even a half-step immortal emperor couldn't do anything to. Regret. Traceless Nether regretted his decision to kill Lin Fei and put an end to all his troubles. With Lin Fei's strength and the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Traceless Nether would have a headache trying to deal with him. At the same time, he thought of something. Could Elder Dim Light and the others have died at the hands of Lin Fei? Traceless Nether had always suspected this. Ever since he saw Lin Fei, he had no reason to believe that he was the culprit. Even the myriad sage immortal emperor couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. If Dim Light and the others had encountered Lin Fei, it would be normal for them to die. The ancient treasure in Lin Fei's hand should be something good. Without it, it would be equivalent to losing his greatest trump card. Killing him would be as easy as flipping his palm. Traceless Nether realized that if he couldn't get rid of Lin Fei in the Heavenly Demon Maze, the Netherworld Palace would definitely be destroyed once Lin Fei left the Heavenly Demon Maze. I can only rely on them now. A dragon scale appeared in Traceless Nether's hand. The aura here is so strange. His true self-body had reached its limit at 40,000 miles. Only then did Lin Fei take out the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to protect himself. His chi field could only shatter mountains and rivers, but it could not shatter the final layer of existence. This is the chi field emitted by a fourth-step immortal emperor expert. Moreover, it's being suppressed. Didn't you see how an immortal emperor expert would be instantly killed once his treasure was broken? When the true self-body reached small success stage, its defense would increase tremendously. However, it was still a far cry from the aura of a fourth-step immortal emperor. After 40,000 kilometers, the pressure of the aura turned into a thick fog, and his speed clearly slowed down. Lin Fei had to activate the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers with all his might to fly forward. If he didn't have the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, his body wouldn't be able to take it when he reached 40,000 miles. The only thing this king doesn't understand is that you have quite the guts. You clearly know that there will be a fierce battle inside, yet you still have the guts to enter. You are the strangest person this king has ever seen. Lin Fei chuckled, with you by my side, what do I have to be afraid of? With 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei finally broke through the pressure of the aura field. During the last 10,000 kilometers, heaven's might roared and he nearly couldn't make it through. Planes? After making it through, a plane appeared in front of Lin Fei. This plane wasn't big and the sky was dark. Hong 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 in the sky, there were people fighting. At the end of the plane, Lin Fei saw a black palace. It was like a giant sitting on the plane and was filled with dominance. Is the sky fiend celestial in the palace? Lin Fei felt a pressure surging over and landing on the mountains and rivers. It wanted to crush the two of them and their bodies were also affected. This is the internal aura field of the sky fiend celestial. His expression changed slightly. Ji Kun wasn't relaxed anymore and his expression turned solemn. You guessed correctly. This is the internal area of the sky fiend celestial's aura field. You are quite lucky to have used the starlight god iron to refine the mountains and rivers to block the aura field's pressure. Look over there, he pointed, and on a hill in the plain, there were dozens of corpses lying on the ground. Their faces were filled with terror and there were even some treasure fragments around. So terrifying. With the mountains and rivers in the way, Lin Fei could feel the danger. They are all powerful celestial emperors. With a top-grade immortal artifact here, it won't last long before it collapses. The plane wasn't very big. In fact, it was only a few 100 million miles. Activating the mountains and rivers, Lin Fei advanced carefully. In the sky ahead, there were constantly people fighting, shaking the heavens and earth. There is a hill in front. For some reason, there were hills on the plain. These hills were like mountains. You are quite lucky. These hills should have been set up by the eternal celestial emperor. There should be some rare treasures left behind. Lin Fei didn't see anything. There was indeed something wrong with the hills on the plain. The Sky Fiend Celestial King's knowledge shouldn't be too bad. Open. Activating the mountains and rivers, he shot into the sky and punched the hill. The hill flashed and blocked the attack. Lin Fei was shocked. There was indeed something wrong with the hill. Ji Kuan, what is this hill? It's a treasure from the divine court. It's specially used to grow all kinds of immortal herbs and sacred medicines. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take it. You won't have a chance when people come. A treasure from the divine court? Even though he didn't know what the divine court was, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. His 6 arms came out and grabbed at the hill. At least, the hill was good stuff. The hill couldn't move. After struggling for a while, it was suppressed by Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his divine sense to scan the inside and was shocked. The hill was made of magical soil and contained the aura of divinity. Divine soil? Lin Fei asked carefully. It's not divine soil. If this hill was divine soil, the divinity would have suppressed you immediately. This hill only changed after obtaining the divine blood and great opportunity. Ji Kuan said. Back then, there was a rumor that a god had fallen. Many people didn't believe it, but now I do. Lin Fei knew more about divinity. The hill was made of pure soil and contained a bit of divinity. Even though it was very weak, there were still traces of a god. Lin Fei was overjoyed after getting a rough idea. If he took the hill back, he could turn it into a herb garden that could grow all kinds of immortal herbs and sacred herbs. On the plain, there were many hills. Lin Fei was shocked. How had the eternal immortal emperor gotten his hands on this? Had a mighty god really perished? But at that moment, Lin Fei didn't have time to worry about this. He went to collect the hills. They contained a bit of divinity, so it wouldn't be difficult to cultivate divine medicines in the future. Of course, the more hills he collected, the better. After collecting 3 hills, he was about to collect the 4th one when Lin Fei made a move. 6 arms grabbed at the hill. Lightning flashed, and the thunder domain appeared, knocking him away. A bolt of lightning charged over from the front. Without saying a word, the lightning spear spun like a whirlpool and stabbed at Lin Fei. A genius. Lin Fei used the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to block over 100 lightning attacks. What a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. No wonder the all-saint immortal emperor couldn't do anything to you. The lightning dissipated, revealing the other party's true appearance. He held the lightning spear, and his eyes crackled with lightning. He gave off a powerful lightning aura. Collect. The other party grabbed out with his hand, and lightning crackled. The lightning was as thick as an arm, forming a huge net. Then, he scooped down, and the huge hill fell into the net of lightning. The fierce lightning was as gentle as water, and the hill wasn't affected in the slightest. This fellow's grasp of the lightning Tao was very high. This hill was even bigger than the ones he had seen before. How could Lin Fei be willing to give up on it and allow it to fall into the hands of the other party? This hill was comparable to the 3 that he had collected before. Put it down. With the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers on his back, Lin Fei sent out a palm strike. 10 trillion dragon divine force turned into a hurricane that swept toward the hill, wanting to snatch it back from the other party. The young man moved his lightning spear, and an even more terrifying power came from it. The spear pierced through the power of Lin Fei's palm strike, and a huge hole appeared in the center of Lin Fei's palm. Your strength is lacking. Only a useless thing like the all-saint immortal emperor could give you the chance to use the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The young man said disapprovingly. After his palm strike was broken, Lin Fei knew that the strength of the genius before him was more terrifying than he had imagined. The strength of the other party's spear had reached 50 trillion dragon divine force, and the ferocious power surpassed the all-saint immortal emperor. In terms of body god power, Lin Fei's dragon divine force was only 1 trillion dragon divine force. If he used it 10 times, it would reach 10 trillion dragon divine force. It was very difficult to raise one's god power. The other party's casual attack was actually using the power of the Great Tao. With the support of the Great Tao, the explosive power would increase, and that was why the other party was so strong. Lin Fei had no doubt that if the other party used a secret art, his strength would reach 100 trillion dragon divine force. His overall combat strength would surpass the all-saint immortal emperor by several times. The strength of an immortal emperor was at most a few hundred billion dragon divine force. In front of a trillion dragon divine force, it was simply too weak. Against ordinary immortal emperors, Lin Fei could kill them as easily as flipping his palm. The young man before him was truly powerful. The true self-world annihilation sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. With 30% of his immortal force burning, he slashed at the lightning net. This unexpected sword strike caused the lightning net to explode, and the hill collapsed once more. Whoosh! Lin Fei unleashed a speed that was 100 times faster than the speed of sound, grabbing at the hill. You dare? The young man clearly didn't expect that Lin Fei could explode with such a level of power. It was not any weaker than his casual lightning attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The lightning spear turned into lightning, piercing towards Lin Fei's body. Clang clang clang! Mountains and rivers spread out, instantly blocking all the attacks. Using this opportunity, Lin Fei grabbed the hill. The hill struggled for a moment before being suppressed by Lin Fei's god power. Sorry, I'll be taking it away. After obtaining the hill, Lin Fei didn't have the time to continue fighting. He didn't want to fight them for the time being. Where do you think you're going? How could the Fu Yun immortal emperor allow Lin Fei to snatch the hill away from him? It was rumored that the soil had been changed by God's blood. Lightning prison. With a slash of the lightning spear, tens of thousands of lightning bolts descended. Lightning hell locked down the sky. Immortal Emperor Fu Yun's grasp of the lightning Dao was extremely profound. He had to seal the path immediately. Otherwise, if the other party escaped, he would definitely obtain the hill. Once the lightning prison was formed, the other party wouldn't be able to escape even if he grew wings. Chapter 1184. P.S. I'll only have 3 updates for now. That means I'm missing 2 updates. I'll make it up tomorrow. Let me sort out the schedule. You're pretty fast. Fu Yun rushed in, but his divine sense couldn't find Lin Fei. There was no one in the lightning cage. How can Lin Fei be so fast? He's not inferior to those from the Wind Palace. Of all the worlds, the Wind Palace is the best at speed. Even though Lin Fei's speed is still at the speed of sound, he can already compete with the speed of light. The next time I deal with this brat, I'll definitely seal the space so that he has nowhere to run. Also, that 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers should be an ancient treasure that can block my lightning. As long as I can stop him from summoning the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei will definitely lose. The Patriarch once said that there was a mysterious battle that even the Patriarch didn't dare approach. The eternal immortal emperor was the one who did it. Rumor has it that he knows everything. It seems that the Patriarch was right. These hills all contain a trace of divine blood, which can be used to plant sacred herbs. The chances of survival will increase by 100 times. Unfortunately, the divine blood is too thin. Fu Yun turned into a bolt of lightning and disappeared into the distance. You're lucky. You snatched another hill. Ji Kun removed the array and appeared not far from the battlefield. Lin Fei said. That genius is very strong. He can use the power of the Great Tao, which is terrifying. My main body's divine power is still inferior to his. The small battle just now had made him realize the gap between them. Geniuses could use the power of the Great Tao, which made them exceptionally strong. Lin Fei couldn't use the power of the Great Tao at the moment. The golden liquid was a kind of power. He wouldn't use it unless it was absolutely necessary. As for using the true self-world-destroying sword, it consumed too much immortal power. After a few strikes, his immortal power would be depleted. Just now, he had been caught off guard and taken the initiative to snatch the hill that contained a trace of divine blood. He was afraid that he wouldn't have such a good opportunity. You know your weakness too. Lin Fei nodded. I know. There is indeed a gap between us. As long as my divine power increases, I can fight against these geniuses. With the existence of a heaven-defying treasure like the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei would not be instantly killed. The Nine-Dragon Palace was one of the attacking methods, and such a treasure had to be used at the right time. Its offensive power was indeed weak, but it didn't need to worry about the consumption of godly energy and immortal energy. Its combat strength wasn't weak either, but it couldn't last long. I want to try my luck. This was what Lin Fei was thinking. Suppressing a heavenly demon god in the heavenly demon labyrinth, Lin Fei believed that there must be a reason for it. Otherwise, it would not have been suppressed for no reason. Let's go. On the road, Lin Fei asked about the situation. It was about this plane. Ji Kun was a second-step demon emperor, but he didn't know much about many things, especially when it came to the divine blood. It wasn't something he could understand at his level. If you really don't know, this king has heard some secret news, but I don't know if it's true or not. Lin Fei frowned. What do you mean? This secret news has been around for a long time. It's said that a long, long time ago, there was a great war. Top experts from all over the universe fought. It's said that the war took place in the starry sky, and no one could get close to that battlefield. Four-step immortal emperors were torn into pieces when they got close. After that war, the starry sky battlefield disappeared. Some people say that it was a war between gods. The eternal immortal emperor participated in that war. A war between humans and gods. Lin Fei was deep in thought. God, that was the supreme being. Since then, has anyone become a god? Lin Fei suddenly asked. I don't know. The step to becoming a god is too far away from me. Ji Kun had a yearning look on his face. At least, before I was suppressed, no one became a god. Every time an ultimate expert becomes a god, there will be a huge commotion, and the entire universe will know. Lin Fei's frown deepened. Are you suspecting that this place was once a place left behind by a great war? Ji Kun wasn't stupid. His expression changed as he thought of a possibility. Lin Fei said, I really don't dare to confirm that. It's just a suspicion. The hill formed from God's blood contained very little God's blood, just a trace, but it changed the structure of the land. I even heard that an immortal emperor or a devil emperor came here for a treasure left behind by the eternal immortal emperor. It's said to be God's blood. When he first heard this, Lin Fei didn't quite believe it. Now, there was a 50% chance that it was true. God's blood really did exist. Then we have to be careful. God's blood contains boundless energy. After an immortal body refines it, one's strength will increase by leaps and bounds. Perhaps it will allow your strength to increase by leaps and bounds. After he had his suspicions, Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate this plane anymore. With the mountains and rivers protecting his body, he walked on the plain in search of a hill formed from God's blood. Another hill in hand. Not long after, Lin Fei found a hill about an acre in size and quickly put it away. As he approached the palace, the pressure was like a mountain. Even with the mountains and rivers protecting him, he couldn't move. It took him a long time to take a step. We're close to the palace. Lin Fei saw that on the plains, in front of the palace, a group of people had appeared. They were moving forward very slowly. Following his gaze, he saw many geniuses and veteran experts walking towards the palace with treasures protecting them. The furthest group were all immortal emperor or devil emperor avatars. They exuded immortal emperor auras and resisted the pressure. The second group were not far from the immortal emperor or devil emperor avatars. They were heaven-defying geniuses, veteran immortal emperors, and half-step immortal emperors. The third group were ordinary geniuses. They were struggling, and geniuses died under the pressure from time to time. Sky Devil Emperor, Zhan Tian. Qing Emperor, Flower Emperor, they're all here. Lin Fei saw it very clearly. At the end of the plain, the palace's door was open as if welcoming everyone. After the opening of the inheritance ground, the immortal emperor and devil emperor avatars had disappeared. Now, they were all gathered together, and heaven-defying geniuses had also started to appear. They're all here, so they must know that there must be something good in the palace. They're willing to risk their lives to kill their way in. Lin Fei's heart moved. How could he miss out on such a good thing? Whoosh! Lin Fei turned into a beam of light and charged into the plane. With the pressure on him, his body sank and he landed on the plane. When the sudden pressure landed on the ground cracked open. However, the ground didn't move at all, as if it wasn't affected in the slightest. This plane was extraordinary. Lin Fei calmed himself and walked towards the plane. The pressure was like a lake, like an untouchable wall. With every step he took, he had to withstand the pressure. 1 step, 2 steps. Lin Fei's true self-body was extremely strong. Not long later, he surpassed the 3rd batch of geniuses and was on the same level as them. Some of the geniuses from the 3rd batch saw that someone had surpassed them. They took out their celestial artifacts and attacked. Their attacks landed on the mountains and rivers and were all blocked. Dozens of people attacked, but they were unable to break the mountains and rivers. Lin Fei, he is Lin Fei. The ancient treasure in his hand, even the 10,000 Saint Celestial Emperor couldn't break it. Someone recognized it immediately. After Lin Fei's attack dissipated, the 10,000-mile mountains and rivers smashed towards their treasures. The Starlight God metal was a top-grade material. Not only was it indestructible, but it was also extremely tough. The mountains and rivers flew over and smashed into their treasures. A shocking scene appeared. The first jade bottle smashed into it, and with a kacha sound, cracks appeared. The pressure assaulted over, and the jade bottle shattered. That genius turned around and fled. Too weak, the pressure was like a palm, and the young genius was turned into a pile of meat paste. Isn't the mountains and rivers a defensive treasure? It's too tough. How is this possible? The expressions of the geniuses and veteran experts changed. They wanted to turn and run. Unfortunately, they forgot where they were. They were enveloped by a mysterious energy, and it was difficult to move. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers flowed past. Treasures shattered one after another, and the oppressive might seized the opportunity to enter. Many geniuses and veteran experts were crushed and turned into piles of mud. In an instant, the dozens of people who attacked earlier all died under the pressure. The mountains and rivers flew one round and landed in the sky above Lin Fei. As for the others, they sucked in a breath of cold air. What grade was the mountains and rivers in Lin Fei's hands? Could it be an emperor treasure? Otherwise, how could it be so powerful? Too savage. Luckily I didn't attack earlier, or I would be dead now. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Many people were glad that they didn't attack. The 2nd batch of geniuses looked over when they saw the 3rd batch of geniuses. They saw dozens of geniuses dying under the pressure. Lin Fei still dares to come? Some people recognized him. The Wind Palace's myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was famous. How could they not remember him? When everyone saw this scene, they were shocked by Lin Fei's methods. He easily killed the people who attacked. Although it was only the pressure that killed them, such unimaginable methods shocked them. After killing them, Lin Fei continued forward. A show of strength. There was still a large group of experts in front of him. If they attacked, even with the mountains and rivers, it would be very difficult to defend. Lin Fei used the pressure in the sky to easily finish them off. Lin Fei, you really didn't die. It was the sound of the sea rippling. Lin Fei laughed, how can I die? I haven't even gotten enough good stuff. Lin Fei's footsteps were much slower. Every step he took a long time. The distance between the 3rd and 2nd batches was about 300,000 miles. It wasn't too far, but it would take some time to catch up. Damn, you really dared to come. As soon as Lin Fei's voice faded, another cold voice sounded. It was Fu Yun. Lightning crackled around him, but he didn't attack. Fu Yun had finally witnessed the power of the mountains and rivers. Chapter 1185. On the plain. Lin Fei retorted with a single sentence. Fu Yun frowned. Be careful that you won't be able to go back. Lin Fei said. You don't have to worry about that. It's my business whether I can go back or not. You should worry about whether you can go back or not. The mountains and rivers opened up and crashed towards Fu Yun. This was called reciprocity. Shameless. Fu Yun had seen everything that had happened earlier. He cursed Lin Fei for being shameless. Lightning descended from the sky, and the thunder domain appeared, blocking the mountains and rivers. The pressure here was like a mountain. Even he couldn't bear the damage to his treasure. Bang bang bang. The mountains and rivers were made of starlight divine metal. They charged forward and allowed the lightning to land on them. Damned ancient treasure. The mountains and rivers were getting closer and closer to Yun Tianjiao. Fu Yun didn't expect Lin Fei to attack in public. How dare a country bumpkin from the great metropolis world attack him? Frustrated, Fu Yun's outstanding talent had no choice but to perk up. Blocking the mountains and rivers for thousands of kilometers was very taxing. Fu Yun had a deep understanding of the Thunder Tao. He barely managed to block the mountains and rivers, but he was exhausted. The mountains and rivers weren't easy to deal with. Lin Fei, if you have the ability, don't rely on the mountains and rivers. Let's fight one-on-one. Fu Tianjiao was furious. He had never hated someone so much. He was a disciple of the Thunder Palace. The lightning that was said to be the most domineering in the world couldn't even destroy a treasure. Instead, it tortured itself. How could Fu Yun not have encountered such a thing before? Lin Fei chuckled. One-on-one? Do you think I'm a fool? Who doesn't know that the lightning of the Thunder Palace is the most domineering attack in the world? Only a fool would fight you one-on-one. Fu Yun's expression turned even uglier. The other heaven-defying geniuses couldn't help but pay attention to Lin Fei from the small world. Most of the time, he was studying the mountains and rivers. Even with their eyesight, they couldn't tell what material this treasure was made of. It was extremely mysterious. Such a thing had never happened before. It was just a treasure, yet it was able to block the lightning energy so easily. Just what kind of material was it made of? The strength of Fu Yun's elite was obvious to all. Even the mountains and rivers couldn't beat him away, let alone them. Lin Fei was not someone to be trifled with. Fu Yun was helpless and could only continue forward. He was secretly on guard against Lin Fei's 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Who knew when Lin Fei would attack him again? For the time being, everyone had to restrain themselves. As long as one wasn't an idiot, no one would make a move at this moment. 5,000 kilometers. 20,000 li, 30,000 miles. After reaching 50,000 li. On the plains, a huge dark red hill appeared. It was much larger than the hill from before, like a towering mountain. Look! There's something on the mountain. Those with sharp eyes saw something on the hill. Everyone focused their gazes, and everything on the hill appeared in front of them. No. This was not a hill, it was a huge mountain. Everyone was shocked. Previously, when he used his spiritual sense, this mountain did not appear. Now, a dark red mountain appeared inexplicably. Sacred mountain. This is a sacred mountain. The dark red mountain was like an endless mountain that no one dared to climb. It was like an unstoppable behemoth. Sacred mountain? Lin Fei's heart stirred. The situation on the mountain appeared in front of him. On the majestic mountain, a towering tree stood at the peak. Multicolored light filled the sky, reflecting the plains red. Blood fruits hung from the towering tree, exuding a shocking divinity. Inconceivable. This is a divine tree that inherited divine blood. A divine tree that grew out of it has produced divine fruits. Lin Fei said in disbelief. Senior, do you know about these fruits? Ji Kuan's heart raced. Let me think about it. I think I've seen some records about it in some ancient book. A sacred fruit that contains divinity. Could it be that the eternal immortal emperor and the others besieged the God realm experts? Otherwise, how could a sacred mountain appear and search for the aura of the god's blood? I've come to the right place. Whether it's a sacred fruit or not, I believe everyone will go crazy for it. Lin Fei was tempted. I remember now. I know what it is. Ji Kun stared at the sacred tree in shock, speechless for a long time. Senior, what on earth is this? Lin Fei could not wait to find out. Ji Kun took a deep breath, clearly very excited. This is a sacred tree. If I'm not wrong, this sacred mountain was formed from a piece of flesh and blood. This sacred tree absorbed all of the essence, qi, and spirit to grow. The dark red fruit is called the fruit of the heavenly god. The fruit of the heavenly god is said to come from the corpse of a fallen god. Only a very powerful god with an extremely high bloodline can grow a fruit of the heavenly god. According to the ancient books, the fruit of the heavenly god contains the essence of the god's corpse. Once consumed, it will have heaven-defying effects, such as increasing one's divine power. The eternal immortal emperor really did leave behind something good. The first group of experts were the clones of the immortal emperor and the demon emperor. They were looking at the sacred mountain with fanatical eyes. They were tempted. The fruit of the heavenly god. The clones of the immortal emperor and the demon emperor, as well as some of the experts who had been cultivating in seclusion, had learned some secrets when they had first arrived. After seeing the fruit of the heavenly god, their suspicions were confirmed. Rumor has it that the fruit of the heavenly god contains divinity and is very useful to us, the Emotion Monarch's clone said. What we lack the most is divinity. I used my divine sense to take a look. There are a total of 32 fruits of the heavenly god hanging on the sacred tree. Why don't we split them evenly, the Flower Monarch's clone said. I agree. Everyone here is fated to have such a treasure, and it belongs to us all. The first group of experts quickly agreed to split the fruit of the heavenly god equally. Seal. With a wave of the Flower Emperor's hand, the sea of flowers that filled the sky spread across the plains, forming an isolation belt, blocking the path of the people behind. There were only a limited number of fruits of the heavenly god, and they did not want outsiders to take them away. Flower Monarch, what is the meaning of this? Are you trying to take the fruit of the heavenly god for yourself? Don't think we don't know. A heaven-defying prodigy among the second group of experts shouted and revealed the origin of the fruit. Only then did everyone understand the origin of the fruit. The fruit of the heavenly god has appeared. Not everyone can have it. It depends on everyone's ability. I will be the first to disagree. A person rushed out from below and slashed at the sea of flowers. You are just clones. What right do you have to take it for yourself? I won't agree either. Another heaven-defying prodigy charged at the sea of flowers. Dong dong dong, the heavenly drum appeared, shaking heaven and earth. The sea of flowers collapsed. Warsky made his move. I don't agree either. The heaven-defying prodigies were naturally arrogant. The fruit of the heavenly god was a rare treasure, so how could they allow it to be taken by someone else? Even if it was the clone of the demon emperor, they still had to fight it. The sea of flowers collapsed, and the wind howled. The heaven-defying prodigy attacked with all his might, but he was not threatened by them. Let's go up too. Lin Fei was very tempted by the fruit of the heavenly god. Mountains and rivers appeared above his head. He activated his speed 100 times that of sound and charged toward the sacred mountain, avoiding the battlefield. He charged toward the sacred mountain. The Flower Emperor said calmly. I didn't expect these heaven-defying prodigies to be so disrespectful. They are all quite strong now. If we were at our peak, we could kill them with a single breath. Now that we are restricted, the fruit of the heavenly god is limited, so it will depend on everyone's luck. As soon as he finished speaking, the Flower Emperor charged toward the sacred mountain. Shameless. The Qing Emperor cursed in his heart. He unleashed a great divine ability and turned around to charge toward the sacred mountain. The immortal emperors and demon emperor clones present, as well as the veteran experts, secretly cursed the Flower Emperor for being shameless. He had attracted the attack of the heaven-defying prodigies, causing them to fight on their own. The Flower Emperor had tricked everyone. The heaven-defying prodigies used their trump cards and chased after the Flower Emperor. Their battle prowess was not inferior to that of the Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperor clones. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperor clones also had to use their full strength to prevent themselves from falling into a trap. Boom! Boom! The Flower Emperor charged into the sacred mountain and entered its range. His expression suddenly changed as he fell from the sky and smashed into the sacred mountain. The immense pressure caused him to vomit blood on the spot. A sea of flowers appeared in the sky and exploded one after another. The Flower Emperor took the opportunity to charge a distance away. The second one to rush in was the Qing Emperor. Seeing the Flower Emperor in a sorry state, he was already prepared. He calmly blocked the pressure. My strength has been suppressed. A moment later, the faces of the Flower Emperor, Qing Emperor, and the other Demon Emperors and Immortal Emperor clones darkened. Their strength had been suppressed to the Immortal Emperor level. This is the pressure of the sacred mountain. We all cultivate the great Tao and have the power of the great Tao. The sacred mountain is suppressing our power of the great Tao. The Flower Emperor was the first to speak. This sacred mountain should be formed from the flesh and blood of the god corpse. The Qing Emperor said. It is specially used to suppress our power of the great Tao. After being suppressed by the power of the great Tao, their strength was greatly affected. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperor clones had serious expressions. Don't worry, the power of the great Tao in our bodies has been suppressed. It is the same for them. We are all at the same level. It is not certain who will kill who. Let's go up. As soon as the Flower Emperor finished speaking, the Qing Emperor waved his hand. A fairy descended from the void and stabbed at the Flower Emperor. The sea of flowers in front of the Flower Emperor blocked the sea of flowers and surged towards the Qing Emperor. Shameless. Flower Emperor, our strength is suppressed. This emperor wants to know who is stronger. The Qing Emperor laughed and shook his sword. After their strength was suppressed to a certain level, the Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperor clones had different thoughts. Those who had a grudge against each other attacked immediately. Some even rushed to the peak of the sacred mountain. Their target was the heavenly god fruit. Great, they are fighting among themselves. Lin Fei was 100 times faster than supersonic speed. With the protection of the mountains and rivers, he rapidly closed the distance. A moment later, he saw the Immortal Emperor and Devil Emperor's avatars fighting each other. Lin Fei might have felt pressure if they didn't fight among themselves, but now that they were fighting among themselves, the pressure was much less. Lin Fei. An angry shout came from behind. Lightning flashed in the sky. It was unknown when Fu Yun had caught up. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers blocked the attack. Aren't you tired? Lin Fei laughed and plunged into the sacred mountain. His body trembled and he landed at the foot of the sacred mountain. He could see many figures rushing to the peak of the sacred mountain. Lin Fei quickly checked and everything was fine. The expression of Fu Yun, who had caught up from behind, suddenly changed, then returned to normal. Stinking brat, your chance is here. Ji Kuan laughed. The sacred mountain suppresses the power of the great Tao. You know it. The power of the great Tao is suppressed? Chapter 1186. Divinity, the Divinity Mountain is suppressing the power of the great Tao. After entering the range of the Divine Mountain, Fu Yun was suppressed by the Divinity Mountain. The lightning in his body was suppressed to the point that he couldn't move. No matter how Fu Yun tried to break through, the boundless Divinity Mountain couldn't shake it off. The lightning was suppressed to a corner and couldn't be controlled. Not good at all. If the power of lightning had not been suppressed, I would not have been able to do anything to Lin Fei. However, now that the power of lightning has been suppressed, my strength has been suppressed by 50%. Taking care of Lin Fei is simply impossible. Fu Yun felt uncomfortable all over because of the accident. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat is the best. Fu Yun, we haven't had a good time. Lin Fei rushed forward to block Fu Yun's path. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he smashed down from the sky, shattering the void. His great Tao was suppressed. If he didn't attack now, then when? Tenfold burst. His fists stirred up a gust of wind. Fu Yun raised his hand to block, suppressing the lightning. Originally, his attack could reach 3 to 4 trillion dragon divine force after being supported by the lightning. But now, without the support of the lightning, Fu Yun's strength barely reached 5 trillion dragon divine force. After blocking for a while, Fu Yun's blood boiled. Lightning God's pillar. Fu Yun shouted, and a pillar of light shot into the sky. It was a powerful secret art. Suppress. The mountains and rivers suppressed the lightning pillar. The mountains and rivers were colorless and silent, blocking the lightning pillar's attack. Fantian seal. Lin Fei pressed down with a flip of his hand, and the upgraded sky-flipping seal smashed into Fu Yun's body with a rumble. The lightning shattered, and Fu Yun staggered back several steps. I'll smash again. With his opponent's strength suppressed, Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure. Boom, boom, boom. The Fantian seal smashed one seal after another on Fu Yun's body. Every time Fu Yun used a secret art, the mountains and rivers suppressed the attacks, causing him to vomit blood. There was no way to fight. Lin Fei was faster than Fu Yun. What was worse was that the Fantian seal was made of unknown materials. The lightning couldn't break it, which made Fu Tianjiao extremely depressed. Thunder Palace disciple, I'm here to help you. Fu Yun coughed up blood as he defended in a sorry state. Lin Fei's power was boundless and unending like the sea. Yun Tianjiao was having a hard time suppressing the lightning, and his power was greatly reduced. It was extremely strenuous for him to defend. Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor, help me quickly. The Myriad Sage's immortal emperor was a deacon of the Wind Palace. The genius of Fu Yun had no choice but to seek help. If this continued, he could only suppress his hatred and refuse. Old thing, you came at the right time. The 10,000 Li mountains and rivers flew out, and with a loud boom, they slammed onto the Myriad Saint's immortal emperor. The Myriad Saint's immortal emperor thought he was smart, and used 50% of his great Tao energy to suppress the 10,000 Li mountains and rivers. Just as he executed his secret technique, he was instantly smashed to the ground by the 10,000 Li mountains and rivers, unable to move. The people who rushed in later saw this scene and looked at each other, not daring to interfere. Lin Fei was unbelievably cruel. So what if you're a disciple of the Thunder Palace? Show off again if you have the ability. Let's see who kills who. Fu Yun was forced to retreat again and again. If he wasn't careful, he would lose all his face. Lightning shield. Fu Yun coughed up large mouthfuls of blood. Lightning exploded in front of him as he executed a secret technique of the Thunder Palace. The lightning in his body immediately regained its freedom. Boom, boom, boom. The spear trembled, and the lightning surged towards the divine mountain, disintegrating in the middle. Get out here, Lin Fei, get out here right now. Fu Yun roared. His clothes were covered in blood as he pointed his spear at Lin Fei. Rage. The wrath of lightning. Lin Fei laughed. Fu Yun, are you an idiot? Do you think I'll go out? Fu Yun roared outside. Lin Fei didn't care and landed on the mountains and rivers. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor struggled and roared, let me out, let me out. Lin Fei stomped down, and blood blossomed from the Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor's body. Old thing, you were very excited just now. You didn't expect things to turn out like this, right? The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor didn't expect the Grand Tao energy to be suppressed within the Divine Mountain and suffered a great loss. At this moment, he was filled with bitterness. If you have the guts, kill me. The Wind Palace won't let you off. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor roared. Lin Fei's sky-flipping immortal seal smashed onto the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's body, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. Immortal light shone from his body. It turned out that the heaven's might immortal armor on his body was suppressed by the divinity. Lin Fei laughed. Kill you? No, no, who would kill you? I don't want to be hunted by the Wind Palace. Your immortal armor is not bad. The myriad Saint Celestial Emperor roared. What are you trying to do? Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. He took off the Heaven's Might immortal armor on the spot, along with his storage ring, and took everything from him. In the end, he took out a crystal stone and slapped it onto the naked myriad Saint Celestial Emperor. Old thing, I advise you not to go against me. If you dare to go against me again, I will release your naked image and let everyone in the universe admire it. At that time, your Wind Palace will definitely lose face. Lin Fei, you bastard. You devil. The myriad Saint Celestial Emperor originally wanted to escape and contact his brothers in the 12 palaces to kill Lin Fei together. But after hearing this, he instantly felt sullen. Lin Fei put away the 10,000 miles of mountain and river and the Fantian seal and rushed to the peak of the mountain. Without the suppression of the 10,000 miles of mountain and river, the myriad Saint Celestial Emperor used his immortal energy to form an immortal armor and wrapped it around his body. His face turned green and looked extremely ugly. Lin Fei, this seat won't rest until one of us is dead. But when he thought about how he, a deacon of the Wind Palace, was stripped naked and robbed by a devil like Lin Fei, it was too late even if he wanted to vomit blood. Lin Fei's mood was very good. Unknowingly, he had grasped another offensive technique of the 10,000 miles of mountain and river. I'm really muddle-headed. The 10,000 miles of mountain and river was refined using Starlight Divine Metal, and not only is the Starlight Divine Metal indestructible, even a 4-step Immortal Emperor expert can forget about breaking it. Furthermore, the Starlight Divine Metal is extremely heavy, and it's perfect for smashing people. Lin Fei chuckled. The myriad Saint Celestial Emperor and Yun Fu's geniuses were defeated by Lin Fei one after another. During this period, no one dared to make a move. There was no need for that. Lin Fei's journey was more daunting than dangerous. A few geniuses tried to make a move to test his strength, but he smashed the Fantian seal over, scaring them into scattering. The peak of the mountain was getting closer and closer. The shockwaves from the battle became stronger and stronger. Boom, a divine rock fell from the sky, and a genius punched it. The divine rock smashed down, and the genius vomited blood as he fell to the foot of the mountain. The battle continued on the mountain. Divine rocks flew everywhere, smashing down from the sky. Heavenly God fruit. Lin Fei avoided the divine rock, and he was only about 10,000 miles away from the divine tree. He could reach the tree in the blink of an eye. Whoosh, the heavenly God fruit was protected by the power, and it wasn't affected at all. At the peak of the mountain, an empty space had become a battlefield. The might was even greater. The moment Lin Fei arrived, he attacked with a fist light, and the 10,000 miles of mountain and river blocked it. Immediately, he almost knelt down. Ji Kun, this emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. A bone spear appeared in the sky, and white bones appeared, stabbing toward Ji Kun. Bailey, long time no see. Ji Kun's expression didn't change. He grabbed with one hand, and a vortex appeared in his palm, summoning the other party's spear. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission to Lin Fei. Brat, this emperor's enemy is here. Protect yourself. On the mountain peak, it was a scene of chaos. Almost all the strongest experts were here, and the pressure made everyone even crazier. A middle-aged man rushed out from the crowd. His expression was gloomy and cold, and he thrust his spear again and again. Ji Kun, everyone's strength is being suppressed. Today, either you die, or I live. Ji Kun laughed loudly and clapped his hands toward the spear. Even if you didn't come, this emperor would still look for you to settle what happened back then. You slaughtered this emperor's entire tribe today, I'll make you pay with your blood. Bailey too said coldly. As an expert of the heavenly demon race, you chose to remain neutral instead of leading your tribe into battle. This is a humiliation to the heavenly demon race, and you deserve it. Lin Fei couldn't help. I'd better snatch the heavenly god fruit. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he stared at the heavenly god fruit on the divine tree. At this moment, there were at least 1,000 strongest experts on the mountain peak, and they were fighting each other. Divine abilities swept out, and blood flowed like a river. Charge! Lin Fei activated the 10,000 miles of mountain and river to protect himself, and he rushed toward the heavenly god fruit. 8,000 miles. 7,000 miles. 5,000 miles. When he reached more than 4,000 miles, Lin Fei was locked on by someone. "Little bastard, go to hell." An old man in the crowd shouted, and a destructive light beam shot out from his eyes. At this distance, anyone who took a step closer would be surrounded and killed by everyone, and they would lose their lives in the group attack. Die. In the void, a saber light slashed out. Then, another sword light and palm print came rumbling over. Lin Fei activated the 10,000 miles of mountain and river with all his might, and he rushed forward with all his might. Kill him. Stop him. The 10,000 miles of mountain and river. He blocked all the attacks. From a distance of more than 4,000 miles, Lin Fei took advantage of the momentum and rushed to more than 2,000 miles. The divine tree appeared in the sky above, and he was already under it. Boundless divinity descended, forming many mystical runes. Lin Fei, this emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. A figure dashed out from under the divine tree and threw a palm strike, sweeping up a strong gust of wind that swept across the mountains and rivers. Old thing, you really have a bad memory. Fantian seal. Lin Fei raised his hand, and the Fantian seal appeared in his hand, and he threw it at the person with a hideous expression. What a lucky bastard. The person with a hideous expression dodged to the side, and the Fantian seal landed on the mountain peak. The person was none other than the Sky Demon Monarch. He was injured, and it was obvious that he had been surrounded. The fact that he was able to last until now showed his extraordinary strength. Fantian seal flew toward the Sky Demon Monarch again after his attack failed. He then charged at the Heavenly Demon Monarch and slashed at the Heavenly God fruit closest to him. Getting the Heavenly God fruit was his top priority at the moment. Little brother, the Heavenly God fruit isn't something you can take. The moment Lin Fei charged toward the Heavenly God fruit, he raised his brows and felt a chill down his spine. In an instant, he was locked onto by a terrifying aura. Great terror and great danger. Below the divine tree, Lin Fei immediately became the first bird to stand out, and countless attacks greeted him. Even the clone of an immortal emperor or a demon monarch did not dare to stand out, especially when his strength was being suppressed. Chapter 1187. P.S. Today's minimum is 2 chapters. Adding one more chapter means that you still owe 1 chapter. Plus the monthly votes, it means that you still owe 2 chapters. Let's go all out. An attack as heavy as a mountain came crashing down. Lin Fei realized that this was an opportunity. He used all his strength to summon the mountains and rivers. We must block it. Under the divine tree, the experts made their moves. No one dared to snatch the God of Heaven fruit in front of them. There were some geniuses who tried to snatch it, but they were killed on the spot and turned into a river of blood. Lin Fei is so arrogant. This is a situation where he will definitely die. Even if the strength of the immortal emperors is suppressed, they will still be able to kill him in seconds. There will be another corpse under the divine tree. It's good to kill him. He's just a brat. How dare he snatch the God of Heaven fruit? The clones of the immortal emperors and demon emperors were not in a hurry. Their combat strength was the strongest. Although they were suppressed, in terms of persistence, no one dared to say that they were the strongest. No one was optimistic that Lin Fei would succeed. Subconsciously, anyone who dared to snatch it was their enemy. The treasure in Lin Fei's hand was rumored to be an ancient treasure. With so many experts attacking together, the ancient treasure would be destroyed and turned into fragments. The palm print was the first to attack. Boom! The palm print blasted on the mountains and rivers. An extremely strong heaven-defying genius attacked, shaking the mountains and rivers. The powerful force was about to blast the mountains and rivers away. Block it, block it. Lin Fei broke through to 1,300 miles. The mountains and rivers were shaking non-stop. The clones of the immortal emperors and demon emperors attacked Lin Fei one after another. Lin Fei was not confident that he could block everyone's attacks. The power of the immortal emperors was indeed extraordinary. Their comprehension of power had reached the limit. The first to arrive was a flower. It was very bright and suddenly exploded. A torrent attacked. Puff! The torrent attacked fiercely and domineeringly. The mountains and rivers dissolved most of the attack, but the powerful impact still made Lin Fei vomit blood and his body began to crack. The starlight godly metal was indestructible. Whether it was the attack of an immortal emperor or a devil emperor, the result was the same. It couldn't break through 10,000 li of mountains and rivers. The rebound ability couldn't be stopped. 700 li, 600 li. 100 li. The distance between them got closer. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood as he charged toward the heavenly god's fruit. Damn it, we've all neglected the ancient treasure. Lin Fei blocked our attack. All the immortal emperors and demon emperors, as well as the experts who had attacked, were dumbfounded. What kind of joke was this? What kind of treasure was this? How could it block their combined attacks? Lin Fei rushed to the foot of the tree, his 3 heads and 6 arms spread out, and the 6 heavenly god fruits that were closest to him fell into his palms. He quickly stored them in his space and suppressed them. Put down the deity's fruit. The experts behind felt like their hearts were dripping blood. A moment of carelessness had allowed Lin Fei to obtain 6 heavenly god fruits in one go. Originally, there were 32 heavenly god fruits, but now 6 were gone. They were going crazy. Good stuff, good stuff. As soon as the heavenly god fruits were in his hands, Lin Fei felt a sense of familiarity from the heavenly god fruits, as if they came from the same body. Again. Taking advantage of their hesitation, the 6 arms once again grabbed the heavenly god fruits. How could they miss out on such a good opportunity? If they didn't grab it, they would be struck by lightning. The immortal emperor and demon emperor clones couldn't take it anymore. The flower emperor took the opportunity to charge toward the nearest heavenly god fruit and took it without saying a word. Sinister. Lin Fei didn't know that by being the first to break through the blockade, he had given others a chance. Cough, 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 Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood and broke through. With that grab, he obtained another 3 heavenly god fruits. He had a total of 9 heavenly god fruits in his hands, which accounted for a relatively large portion. The other immortal emperor and demon emperor clones took the opportunity to snatch the heavenly god fruits. Without the heavenly god fruits, the heavenly god tree began to wither. Boom, 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 the heavenly god mountain cracked, and divine stones flew everywhere. Let's go. The heavenly god tree withered, and the pressure began to weaken. Without another word, Lin Fei rushed toward the palace at the end of the hall. He knew without a doubt that he would be surrounded by the immortal emperor and demon emperor's avatars since he had taken the first place and taken the 9 heavenly god fruits. Lin Fei, leave the heavenly god fruits behind. The lightning hell in front of him blocked his only path. Fu Yun's prodigy charged out, and with a shake of his spear, a lightning dragon attacked. Leave the heavenly god fruits behind, and we can let bygones be bygones. Fu Yun's prodigy was tempted. Impossible. Lin Fei dodged the attack, and Fu Yun's prodigy recovered his strength. Spear after spear, the power of each spear reached 5 trillion dragon god power. Even with the protection of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei's body was constantly injured. 9 Dragons Palace. Without the support of the Great Tao, Lin Fei didn't fear Fu Yun's prodigy. Seeing that there were pursuers behind, Lin Fei took out the 9 Dragons Palace, a treasure personally refined by the eternal immortal emperor. As soon as the 9 Dragons Palace appeared, its aura soared into the sky. 9 divine dragons pulled an immortal palace. Lin Fei had consumed 30% of his immortal power, and the 9 dragons roared, deafening the ears. Boom! 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 Lightning exploded, and Fu Yun's prodigy was crushed by the immortal palace. His body exploded, and the lightning hell in front of him collapsed. That's the Nine Dragons Palace. The supreme treasure refined by the eternal immortal emperor. The immortal emperors behind were greedy. As soon as the Nine Dragons Palace appeared, it attracted a lot of exclamations. Lin Fei succeeded in breaking through, and Fu Yun's prodigy had to use the Lightning Palace immortal talisman to block the attack. Otherwise, he would have died. Nine Dragons Palace. Lin Fei has obtained the Nine Dragons Palace of the eternal immortal emperor. Fu Yun's prodigy was seriously injured, and he didn't dare to stay any longer. The Nine Dragons Palace consumes too much immortal power, but its power is terrifying. Fu Yun's prodigy seems to have used the immortal talisman, but it can't kill him. Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. It would be great if he could kill Fu Yun's prodigy. As soon as he broke through the lightning hell, petals fell from the sky. This was the flower Thearka's attack. Young man, hand over the god's fruit, and I will protect you from death. In the sea of flowers, the flower Thearka's phantom appeared, proud of its success. Lin Fei didn't believe the immortal emperor's words. Nine Dragons Palace. The nine dragons roared again and whistled. Another 30% of immortal power. The flower Thearka's phantom projection naturally couldn't block the Nine Dragons Palace's immortal power. Lin Fei broke through again, and the huge black immortal palace appeared in front of him. Boom! Boom! The mountains and rivers resisted with all their might. Lin Fei still vomited blood, and his speed slowed down. His body was covered in cracks, and his injuries were very serious. The great Tao power in his body was ruthlessly wreaking havoc. If I don't remove this great Tao power, my body won't be able to recover to its peak. If he hadn't cultivated the true self-body, Lin Fei's body wouldn't have been able to withstand it and would be in a state of explosion. At this moment, Lin Fei was in a very dangerous situation. Sky Demon Sword. Suddenly, a cold voice filled with resentment rang out. A sharp sword broke through the mountains and rivers and pierced through Lin Fei's body. Demonic qi filled his body, revealing the sinister face of the Sky Demon Emperor. Let's see how you die this time. Your body is filled with the power of the Great Tao. When the power of the Great Tao fights, your body will become a battlefield. Let's see how you will subdue the power of the Great Tao. The Sky Demon Emperor knew better than anyone that Lin Fei's body couldn't withstand it at all. The Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones present had extremely powerful Great Tao power. Nine Dragons Palace. The Sky Demon Emperor's sword once again caused Lin Fei's body to be severely injured. Lin Fei summoned the Nine Dragons Palace. The nine dragons roared and the Sky Demon Emperor was severely injured on the spot. Previously, he thought that Lin Fei's immortal power was almost exhausted and it was difficult for him to summon the Nine Dragons Palace. His sword could aggravate the other party's injuries and obtain the god's fruit. Cough cough cough. Lin Fei spat out a large mouthful of blood. After looking inside, there were hundreds of Great Tao power in his body. They were fighting with each other, and his body was constantly collapsing. Now, he was desperately holding on. Lin Fei understood the defense of the mountains and rivers. He had ignored the impact. Lin Fei was in a very dangerous situation at this time. If he was careless, he would die on the plains. Not good, the power of the Great Tao has expanded the battlefield. Lin Fei coughed up blood again. The battlefield was expanding towards his sea of consciousness. Lin Fei tried to suppress it, but he couldn't. The power of the Great Tao surged into the depths of his sea of consciousness. There. The most mysterious place. At the same time, that was the most dangerous place. That guy's speed has slowed down. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, how could a brat snatch the nine gods' fruits? Fortunately, his strength is not enough to block the attack of the Great Tao power. The Demon Emperor's clone caught up. Seeing Lin Fei injured, he finally heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei's mountains and rivers had an amazing defense. Everyone attacked together, but they couldn't break a treasure. This was enough to shock them. In addition, there was the 9 Dragons Palace. Of course, to the experts, this was nothing. No matter how precious the 9 Dragons Palace was, it couldn't display its true strength in Lin Fei's hands. The mountains and rivers were different. If it weren't for the mountains and rivers, they would have torn Lin Fei to pieces. Lin Fei was injured, and the god's fruit was in their hands. 9 god's fruits, everyone coveted it and wouldn't let it go. The power of the great Tao was enough to tear Lin Fei's body apart. No matter how strong his body was, he couldn't withstand their power. The result was destined. Lin Fei was powerless against the power of the great Tao. He prepared to summon the giant god. Subconsciously, that giant god should be able to suppress the power of the great Tao. When the power of the great Tao surged into the depths of his sea of consciousness, it tried to tear this area apart. A terrifying power turned into a vortex. A change occurred. As soon as the black vortex appeared, it devoured the power of the great Tao. True self great Tao. Lin Fei cried out. The power of the great Tao that was constantly damaging his body went crazy again as if it had encountered a fierce tiger. The true self great Tao turned into a huge vortex, devouring the power of the great Tao. Lin Fei saw clearly that after devouring, in the depths of his sea of consciousness, golden liquid appeared drop by drop beside the true self great Tao. How could I forget this? Chapter 1188. Devour. The great Tao of truth opened up a vortex and devoured the great Tao power mercilessly. The raging great Tao energy seemed to have seen something horrifying. After struggling for a while, it fell into the whirlpool. Golden liquid appeared in the depths of his sea of consciousness. The golden liquid in the depths of his sea of consciousness kept increasing, surrounding him. Lin Fei vaguely felt that something was about to break out of the ground. It was ready to move. That's great. Thanks to a series of coincidences, their power of the great path has indirectly contributed to me. After some time, Xiao Chen's messed up physical body recovered to normal. All the great Tao energy was gone, and his body was now empty. His physical injuries began to recover. The damage to his body was caused by the great Tao power. Once the great Tao power disappeared, his body returned to normal. With a thought, Lin Fei could recover his physical body. Whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei, who had slowed down, opened up a large distance again. Everyone's expression changed. Something had happened. Stop him. All kinds of great Tao power attacked mercilessly again. Although they did not know why Lin Fei could block the great Tao power, they could not let Lin Fei go at this critical moment. The mountains and rivers were blocking like before. But they discovered something shocking. Once the great Tao power reached Lin Fei's body, it disappeared in the blink of an eye, as if it was devoured by some mysterious existence. The Immortal Emperor and the Devil Emperor's clone didn't believe that they couldn't stop Lin Fei. Things were that strange. No matter how they attacked, their great Tao power could not do anything. It disappeared when it landed in Lin Fei's body. Not good, something's wrong. Everyone reacted. The disappearance of the great Tao power raised a huge question. Lin Fei, who had recovered his physical body, left them far behind and entered the huge palace at the end of the plain. He ran away. The Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones were the most shocked. They said that they were clones with extraordinary combat strength. Coupled with their comprehension of the great Tao, their combat strength was terrifying. In the end, they could not stop a young man and let him run into the palace, completely disappearing. Chase. The heavenly god fruit is mine. Even if I have to go to the ends of the earth, this emperor will find Lin Fei. Of the 32 heavenly god fruits, other than a few immortal emperors who managed to snatch them, the majority of the cultivators ended up empty-handed. As the biggest winner, Lin Fei snatching 9 heavenly god fruits in one go was no less than a slap to their faces. No immortal emperor or devil emperor would be willing to miss out on the heavenly god fruit. A large group of experts rushed into the palace to kill Lin Fei. We're all old. Flower Emperor chuckled, you schemed against me, I schemed against you, and in the end, Lin Fei took advantage of it. We were wrong because we schemed against each other. Qing King laughed mockingly. Because of our calculations, no one dared to steal the sky god fruits. But we didn't expect Lin Fei to be so audacious as to steal all 9 of them right in front of us. Just the thought of 9 heavenly god fruits made his heart bleed. Qing King had only snatched 1 sky god fruit. Flower Emperor smiled nonchalantly, turned around, and rushed towards the palace. Old woman, you have a good plan. Qing King did not stop her. He used his immortal power to summon his disciple to his side. Master. The passionate young master had overcome many obstacles along the way to reach this stage. Lin Fei snatched the sky god fruit in front of everyone. The passionate young master was very envious. If it was him, he would not be able to do such a thing. You saw what happened just now, right? Qing King said, Lin Fei is very surprising. 9 heavenly god fruits have godly effects. While he is injured, we must find him no matter what. We cannot let him refine the sky god fruits. The passionate young master replied, disciple will find him right away. Everyone saw Lin Fei's display of power and snatched 9 heavenly god fruits. The immortal emperors, demon emperors, and heaven-defying geniuses were very tempted. They rushed to the palace on the plain, wanting to snatch the sky god fruits from Lin Fei's hands. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a piece of fat meat in everyone's eyes. Everyone wished that they could take a bite out of him. First, the sky god fruit grew from a piece of the god corpse's flesh. Its effects were unimaginable. The second was an ancient treasure that could block the attacks of a group of experts. He was very satisfied with obtaining such a treasure. Regardless of whether they had a chance or not, everyone rushed into the palace. The palace in the depths of the plain was definitely good stuff. They had to be suspicious. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Fei dodged the last attack and entered the palace. The moment he stepped into the palace, his heart trembled for no reason. A boundless terrifying aura enveloped his body. He had never felt so terrifying before. The auras of the immortal emperors and demon emperors were not as strong as this aura. Is that sky fiend celestial suppressed in the depths of the palace? Lin Fei learned from Ji Kun that there was a sky fiend celestial on this floor. Apart from the sky fiend celestial, no one should be able to release such a terrifying aura. I'd better avoid it first. At this moment, a pitch-black door appeared not far away from Lin Fei, emitting a boundless aura. Figures rushed over from behind. Lin Fei knew very well that they were here for his sky god fruits. Now that he had obtained the 9 sky god fruits, there was no way he would hand them over easily. He checked his direction and dashed toward a small door on the far left. The palace was huge. Lin Fei passed through one small palace after another. He thought there would be some treasures, but it was empty. It was as if someone had beaten him to it and plundered it all. He couldn't help but be puzzled. Lin Fei was even more careful. He couldn't be careless in the sky fiend celestial's place. He might fall into a pit. A long corridor appeared in front of him, extending all the way. In the empty palace, there was a long corridor filled with vicissitudes of life. It was indeed very strange. It was impossible for Lin Fei to turn back. He rushed in and spread out the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to protect himself. The only thing he wanted to do now was to find a safe place to refine the sky god fruits. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as he entered the corridor, the sky was filled with rumbling sounds. Cough, cough. Lin Fei's blood and qi surged, and he couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His face was pale, and there was a rare fear in his eyes. Just now, the rumbling sound had almost killed him. More importantly, the rumbling sound wasn't directed at him. It was released randomly. There was something strange about the corridor. Even the stupidest person could tell that there was something strange about the corridor. Lin Fei coughed up blood and forced himself to go down. Before long, the corridor disappeared, and he appeared in the starry sky. That is? Suddenly, Lin Fei's eyes widened. A powerful aura erupted at the end of the starry sky. Lin Fei was shocked. Was this the battle from before? In the depths of the starry sky, the battle was faintly discernible. Lin Fei could vaguely see an expert making a move in the depths of the starry sky. His attacks, moves, and the power of a casual strike caused the starry sky to tremble and stars to fall. A battle between super experts.